Tessa Productions. Tessa Productions. Why are you not? Shit. Poor, nigga. Poor. I'm talking about you. That's why I stayed off of YouTube. Because I hate calling niggas poor. I hate calling niggas, I hate talking about niggas that ain't up. Because I've been there. You understand what I'm saying? But no, you niggas are poor. Nigga, I watch you go, you was in the projects doing interviews, nigga, with the brick wall. Nigga, the fuck is wrong with you? I saw you. You are fucking poor. You feel what I'm saying? So I know you, nigga, you're poor. I'm watching what y'all doing. You're fucking poor. That's why I stay off, because I don't want to talk about niggas like that. Them two whole ass niggas, I'm going to use it. I'm going to do it. Bring your poor ass up here. Bring your poor ass up here and show me. I'ma holler at y'all. Happy New Year.
I'm going to just get into the super chat here. Joshua Plummer, thank you for the 20. Your son made over $5 million.
said he got family down here. Bring your whole ass on down here, nigga. Come find Brian on the scene. Come. Y'all think y'all been oppress me in public like I'm a whole ass nigga in public? No, nigga, I'm the same nigga. When will y'all understand it? See, that's another reason I don't want to be on here. I'm tired of trying to explain to niggas who I am when I've already proven who I am. I've already shown who I am. If you don't fucking believe it, test it for yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Test it for your motherfucking self. You will see who the fuck I am. If you don't believe I'm real, nigga, push up to me and we'll see how real I am. You feel me? Now, I gotta go get my grandson. I forgot all about that shit. My granddaughter just called. My daughter just called me. Oh Lord, I gotta go get this boy. But I just had to tap in to say that whole ass niggas, Jamil Walker, Parker, whatever your bitch ass name is, you called me out for a fight. I spared you. I let you have it because you realized I could actually fight. I remember when I was thinking you was talking that shit, I was like, this nigga must don't know that I really used to fight. Like, he can't know. I remember thinking that, like, he can't know. Like, these niggas can't be, like, I was wondering, like, do these niggas think I'm goddamn pudding for real? You feel what I'm saying? These niggas on there arguing about who gonna fight me. They was on a live arguing about who was gonna fight me. Jamil Parker and Greg Hackett was on live one time arguing about who gonna fight me. Both of y'all niggas pull up and fight me. Same day. Same day. Let me know what we doing. Give you all the time you want to train. Let me know what we doing. Come to my gym. Y'all know ain't nothing going on in my gym. I don't hang with nobody. You'll see no killers around me. You'll see no niggas around me. You'll see no number family around me. You feel what I'm saying? Pull up to my gym, go live, set your shit up, train, do what the fuck you need to do. Jamil Parker, Greg Hackett, bring your pussy ass on down to Atlanta, Georgia. Take a nice trip. Greg Hackett said he got family down here. Bring your whole ass on down here, nigga. Come find Brian on the scene. Come show the world where I'm at and show the world I'm a pussy. Show the world how y'all niggas in Philly get down. Show y'all, come on, representatives. Show the world how y'all niggas get down, nigga. We up when it come to y'all. Greg Hackett, Brian Norman 1, Greg Hackett 0. We up when it come to y'all whole ass niggas. We ain't down to y'all. We up to y'all. What's up? Matter of fact, we up. Quadir Albright hit fake lying ass with that video. We up on that, nigga. Y'all niggas are down. When it comes to proof, y'all niggas are down. Come get up, bitch. Come get up. I'm going to get my grandson, going back to Papa duty. Do what the fuck I do, because I told y'all I was relaxing, enjoying my life. This your last motherfucker. This is just your last motherfucking interview for 2025 from Brian Norman C. You want to find me? You want to know the fuck I'm at? I already dropped the ad. You want it again? Nigga, give it to you. Now watch these whole ass niggas go on this YouTube rant. And he was preaching briefly talking this shit. No, nigga, that's all you doing. You talking. You talking about us talking. Y'all niggas ain't never been about action. We always been about action. Y'all talking. They going after this video, you're gonna see this nigga on about 3-4 more videos going around talking shit, using my name. Watch what I tell you, because they don't want no smoke. They gonna go around using my talking. Action, bitch. Action. Pull up. I sent you the address. Pull up. Feel it. Tell these niggas to pull up. Tell these niggas to get their head out their ass. Pull up on this old ass mechanic that don't know shit, that don't do shit. Other than that, take your poor ass. Poor, nigga. Poor. I'm talking about you. That's why I stayed off of YouTube. Because I hate calling niggas poor. I hate calling niggas, I hate talking about niggas that ain't up. Because I've been there. You understand what I'm saying? But no, you niggas are poor. Nigga, I watch you go, you was in the projects doing interviews, nigga, with the brick wall. Nigga, the fuck is wrong with you? I saw you. You are fucking poor. You feel what I'm saying? I know you, nigga, you're poor. I'm watching what y'all doing. You're fucking poor. That's why I stay off, because I don't want to talk about niggas like that. Them two whole ass niggas, I'm going to use it. I'm going to do it. Bring your poor ass up here. Bring your poor ass up here and show me. I'ma holler at y'all.
Yo, what is going on? Yo. Let's go. What is good, my peoples? Man, welcome back to the channel. Smash the like, hit the subscribe, and buckle your seat, bro. Because today we are cooking. And today's menu is Brian Norman Sr., aka Brian Norman Jr.'s dad. Yeah, that Brian Norman Sr. is still on the internet, yelling at the people, yelling at the fans. He's still refusing to be humble. He's still acting like his son didn't just get whooped by Devin Haney, bro. Bro, you lost the fight, bro. But somehow you want to act delusional. Bro, this is crazy. Hey, yo, Brian Norman Sr. had a meltdown, bro. The Haneys have got into him. They have took over the Normans. Atlanta, however you want to spell it or pronounce it, is down bad right now, bro. Because of Brian Norman Sr. Boxing fans, this is a lesson on how not to be taking a defeat. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Hey, let me just say this, bro. Smash the like. Let's start here, bro. This wasn't just a win. It was an easy win. It was easy work for Devin Haney. And of course, Brian Norman's going to get a lot of fucking shit from all these channels, bro. All these channels that he goes to, they're not fucking feeling him no more. They feel like he did a lot of backtracking, talking bad about Boots, talking bad about the Haneys. And now, man's having meltdowns, bro. And anyway, big up to Mill City for the content, bro. Big up to Mill City. That's where I saw the content, where somebody sent it to me and I watched it. Look, man, Haney fucking whooped Brian Norman Jr., bro. And his dad just needs to be humble. His dad needs to recognize, bro, this is the YTBC. And if you speak a lot of shit, you're going to get a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Bro, Atlanta is down bad, Mick Donovan. Atlanta, Georgia is down bad. Bro, Haney fucking easy work. That was easy work for Devin Haney, bro. And that's why he just can't take it. And Brian Norman Sr. had all these followers. You saw all these followers that came along, like Tay Jones and these other channels, many other channels, backing him up, listening to his shit, right? And he was talking so bad about Boots and Haney and all that. But his son lost, and he lost fair and square. You know what I mean? So he has to understand. People are not going to fall for him like they did the first time. He has to go back, humble himself, and come back with his son and prove again what they're about. He can't just go out there rah, 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 calling people poor. Bro, Senior's calling people poor because they made a couple of million. Now everybody else is poor. Come on, bro. That's not humble. The way this brother's speaking, bro. You know, he had crazy fans going crazy over here, bro. Bro, Brian Norman Sr. had a lot of people convinced. He even had fans going mad out here on the YTBC. Yeah? People changed their surnames out here. You saw it. People like Brim Norman. Brim Norman was one of his followers. And now a lot of people realize that the man is talking a lot of shit. Now we know that he's mad with Greg Hackett. Greg Hackett is another brother out there on the internet. And Greg Hackett been just pulling it to telling him what it is. But Brian Norman Jr. Sr. had just gone mad at the chat. He was even getting mad at the chat. And instead of saying, bro, look, one thing about Brian Norman Sr., he got to be humble. Instead of him saying, bro, we have learned from this defeat and we will come back stronger. Brian Norman Sr. jumps online arguing with people and fans and arguing like he's fighting for the rematch in the fucking comment section, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man still going mad, bro. The Haneys have got him twisted. You get me, Cole? D. Calico. The Haneys have got him twisted, bro. He can never get over Bill Haney and Devin Haney. Yeah? He can never get over Bill Haney and Devin Haney, bro. And Solomon, stop talking about Amanda Serrano right now, bro. We're talking about Haney destroyed this guy's image and his credibility. So now he's screaming like a bitch. Yeah? We ain't talking that none of that shit, bro. Right now, I put a big article about the fight tonight, earlier with Amanda Serrano. I got 3 likes. Nobody said, they said, stop putting out these messages. They told me, Rapstar, we don't give a fuck about these fights. So I already put out some articles about this fight with the ladies today, and nobody gave a fuck about these fights, bro. Go have a look at my comment section. You understand what I'm saying? But look at this, bro. See, this is the problem. Delusion is always loud. Yeah? When you win, you should be humble. When you lose, you need to be humble. You can't be screaming, going everywhere screaming like a fucking madman. That tells me everything I need to know. Yeah? Smash the like, bro. Mick said, where is the article? It's on my fucking my post. I posted it earlier. Yeah? And people told me, stop talking about these girls and these women, Mick. They said, stop it, Rapstar. We don't want to hear it, bro. So, I don't know, man. I know that Amanda Serrano fought a last-minute replacement. She tried her hardest to get a knockout. She didn't get a knockout. I watched some highlights. It was all right. Amanda Serrano got her eyes, one of her eye sockets busted out by that podgy girl, whatever her name is, Tellers. I think that's her name, innit? Tellers. I mean, did anybody give a fuck about this fight or what? I didn't see nobody reply to me. Everybody that replied said, bruh, it's a waste of time. We don't want to talk to you. People said they don't want to talk to me, bruh, about it. Yeah? And I saw Jake Paul still had his swollen face. Hey, yo, give me a second, bruv. Give me a minute, though. I got a couple of other things to speak about in a minute as well, bro. Give me a bit. Give me a minute. So, yeah. I know that Brian Norman Sr., he did get a lot of people saying they can come to the after party. You remember that, Cole? Yeah, come to my after party. We're gonna cook Devin Haney. We already know that Boots is this. Boots is a pussy, and he was cursing out everybody. And many of his fanboys, they thought they were going to an after party. What happened to the after party? He got his ass busted, and Brian Norman Sr. didn't even do no party. Yeah? And he made all these fans like Brim Norman believe that this is their family. Bro, all these guys are full of shit. Fake fans. These guys are not humble. Bro, Atlanta, Georgia is down bad. Brian Norman Sr. has made Atlanta, Georgia down bad, bro. See, the problem is it's all delusional. You understand? This tells me everything I need to know. You don't grow in boxing by pretending that your son did not just clearly lose. You grow by saying we were outboxed and we got washed. We need to go back to the fucking gym. You understand what I mean? Instead of we got all this rants and finger pointing and these people are poor, I got money, they got no money. Bro, that's not the way that people should go on. Everybody else is poor. Fuck you. That don't make you the best person because you made a couple of million. You cunt. You fucking went out there and made yourself look like a cunt. Yeah. Like the judges jumped in the ring and threw jabs for Haney. Fuck off, you cunt. Haney outboxed him, easy work. Let's talk the facts. Haney did what elite fighters do. Yeah? Made this guy, who they called was a killer, into a little teddy bear. If you think boxing is just about your aggression and vibes, yeah, you're always going to be mad. Bro, Haney made him look like a novice, and Bill Haney showed him that there's levels to this game as a father and a manager. He just needs to eat his crow, give Haney's their credit, and let people say what they want to say. But the man is not humble, bro. He still ain't humble, bro. You understand what I'm saying? This man is not humble. He's screaming his head off, saying that he wants to fight everyone. Yeah, he wants to fight everyone now. He's saying, this is where I am. If you want to fight with me, let's fight. And I know he's talking to Greg Hackett and some other geezer. Greg Hackett's got on his tits hard, bro. Greg Hackett's got on his tits really hard. Maybe he said some of the truth. You know what I mean? Maybe that geezer, Greg Hackett, got to this geezer's brain and rattled a feather. You know what I'm saying? And all this yelling at the fans and the people after the loss, that's not passion, bro. That's that you know they can't cope. And let me just say, Atlanta is down bad. Atlanta boxing right now is very down bad. The city known for swagger, now crying in YouTube comments, bro. This ain't fucking Atlanta's fault anyway. This is the behavior of Brian Norman Sr., bro. You got to represent your son in a good way so people can like your kid. You know what I'm saying? So people can like your kid, bro. Look, so let me just say this. Brian Norman Sr., the fight is over. The scorecards are done. Your son got washed. Arguing with the people ain't going to change nothing. Haney won, period. The only rematch right now is for you wanting right now is with reality and get humble, bro. And you're losing your mind the way that you're talking out here, bro. You got to do better than that, man. You can't make yourself look like that, like an idiot. You a grown-ass man. You just made a few million. Your son is fucking made some money. So why are you fucking coming at the world, calling them broke and they're poor? Nah, man, that's not the way to carry on, bro, as a man. You know what I'm saying? Calm yourself, humble yourself. People are going to say a lot of shit. Just come back and show me what you're going to do in the ring. Yo, smash the like. Support the channel, bro. Support the channel. You know what I'm saying? Yo, give me a minute. Just give me 1 minute. This is for Brian Norman Sr., bro. This song, this guy is here for Brian Norman Sr.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down.
No.
They're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha check it. Ha check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get
Just-
back to you.
Hey, yo, let me just say this, bro. People like Brian Norman Sr., they're not going to get fans by rewarding a delusional man. A man screaming his fucking head off, calling everybody poor, and they ain't got no money. That ain't going to get you no fans, bro. You only reward a growth in how you come back. Fans are only going to reward people that take accountability, that are humble when they know when they're wrong. Bro, Atlanta's down bad, bro. Get back to the fucking gym. And everybody's going to be watching if you come back. Bro, we call it straight out. No bias. This is just boxing. You know what I'm saying? And Brian Norman Sr., he out there screaming his fucking head off, bro. Like he ain't even humble about shit. Yeah? Saying, we don't care. We've done things in our life. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, I feel that Brian Norman Sr. got to do better to represent his son, knowing that they lost and they got to be humble. They got washed. They didn't just lose. They got fucking washed. You know what I'm saying? They got to come back and show what they're about, bro. Now smash the like and we're going to see who's at the back. Oh, we got the scholar, the one and only. The man like the scholar. What's happening, Solomon?
Yeah, man. How you doing? How you doing, rap star, man? How's everything, bro? I like that fight with Jonathan La Bomba Gonzalez, bro. He won an interim WBA belt last night.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, bro.
I had fun, man.
Talk to us. Tell us.
Yeah, they put some good boxing, man. They do some good boxing. Those Puerto Ricans get busy, man. Serrano gets busy. Gonzalez gets busy. Serrano had to work hard. I think she's starting to fade, boss. Yo, she fought a young fighter.
Man, Serrano was headhunting the whole day, bro. The whole time.
Yeah,
Headhunting.
she was trying to go.
But that
she
girl
was trying
was
to
in a
upset the
last
girl by
minute
knockout.
replacement. So what do you think of Amanda Serrano? She losing the step now.
Yeah, she been in those wars with Katie Taylor, and it's showing its toll. And she's getting up in there in age. I think the changing weight classes all the time, that's affecting her. It's about time she's gonna have to think about what she's gonna do to retire. I think she probably should fight Alicia Baumgartner now, and win or lose, retire. Win or lose, retire. Go out on top. Go to the next level. You know what I mean? Fight for the 130-pound championships against Alicia Baumgartner, or put both unification divisions up. Like Alicia Baumgartner come down to 126 and put both belts on the line. Both belts on the line, the 130 and the 126 at the same time. Make it a big event, mega event. I think she's gonna have trouble with Alicia Baumgartner. Baumgartner's younger, stronger. She's gonna have to work. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yo, ladies and gentlemen, was anybody impressed with Amanda Serrano in the last minute unknown? Tell us. Looked like a cute little podgy pie. Huh? Was anybody impressed? Let me know in the chat, bro. Was this what you want? Holly Holmes against fucking whatever her name was, bruh. I don't know, man. I watched a little bit, but you guys tell me, is that what you were impressed with? Yeah? Is that the best? Is that the Mount Rushmore of women's boxing? I mean, look, I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm not here to hurt no feelings, bro. You know, one thing about this channel, we're not biased. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like the truth, then that's on you. But who the fuck liked that fight, bro? No, says Tate. Hell no, says Matten. I didn't even watch it, says Hassan. No. Serrano versus Pai. Pai now. I was impressed with Stephanie. Okay. Yeah, Stephanie did all right. I mean, to be fair with you, she got a head cut, didn't she? She got her, that's, yo, Rachel, what's happening, Rachel? What's happening, Queen? Yeah, I heard, while I was watching, to be fair, yeah, I got to keep my hands up high before Suleiman said everything. What did I say to everyone? I only saw highlights. So with Stephanie, I didn't really watch the fight like that. Now, with the Amanda Serrano fight, I wasn't so impressed. But I heard, yo, are you there, Rachel? Rachel's at the fight. Because I heard Nanito Donaire was commenting, wasn't he, Suleiman? I think Nanito Donaire was commenting, and I heard that. I heard Nanito Donaire, I think he was in the commentary today. Did you hear that, Suleiman? I can't hear Suleiman,
I
bro.
believe so. I believe so. He was on the commentary. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So were you impressed? I think, yeah, it was Nanito. It was Nanito because I watched the highlights and I heard Nanito. So Nanito did a bit of slick commenting today for MVP. You know what I mean? But yeah, so Suleiman, talk to me. You watched all the fights in detail. So break it down, bro.
You were saying, sir?
I said, break it down, bro. You saw the whole fights in detail.
Okay, so yeah, so the lady had to work. It was a substitute. You got to take that for granted. She had to work. The girl was strong. The girl impressed me, bro. The girl, if she retires, don't be surprised. Tellus becomes a champion, bro. Tellus showed a lot of maturity in that fight.
So you was impressed with the last minute Tellus. You was impressed with that girl.
Yeah, she was a substitute, but she's a
I'll give you
contender.
that,
You
though.
could
She had
tell.
heart.
Yeah,
Tellus
the
had
girl
heart.
could box. The girl
But
could
she
box.
took a lot of punches in the last round, but she got a lot of heart.
And it's a learning curve for her, bro.
Now,
You lose
did
to
you watch the
Serrano.
fight before with Holly Holmes and that Stephanie girl? I know there was a headbutt, there was a gash. So talk to me about that fight.
Okay, Holly Holmes, you could tell that Holly Holmes is not what she used to be. You know what I'm saying? She's faded. She's just a big name. I think Serrano got more in the tank than she does. So the kid defended her belt and she did a good job.
Yeah, so you were impressed. Tell me what was the other fights like.
Jonathan La Bomba, he's the one that impressed me the most. He fought for the interim WBA flyweight championship. He moved down. He tried to become 115-pound champ, and it didn't work out for him. The title was given to another guy, so I guess he went back down to 112. And now he got the WBA 112-pound belt interim. That means he's going to get a rematch with El Chulo Santiago, who's another Puerto Rican that he had beaten before, defending his WBO belt. Santiago Chulo has the WBO and the WBA belt. This guy unified two belts in two fights. Okay, so don't be surprised. There's going to be a big rematch. El Chulo Santiago and La Bomba Gonzalez, a big Puerto Rican flyweight, big time flyweight fight, man. It's going to be a rematch because Gonzalez he defended his WBO belt, the flyweight belt, against El Chulo back in the day. No, excuse me. El Chulo is the 100 and the junior flyweight champion. This guy is a 112-pound champion, but don't be surprised if Chulo moves up and gets that fight because he's talking about getting a rematch with Gonzalez. Gonzalez went to 112 and became WBA 112-pound interim champion. El Chulo is the lower division, 108. He got
so what would
belts.
you say about Amanda Serrano right now?
Serrano,
how do you feel about her?
She's
what should she do?
she should get Alicia Baumgartner now, win or lose, retire. If she beats Alicia, which is gonna be a big job, and that's gonna be a big money fight for her. She needs a big money fight and then retire, bro. I mean, she can't do it no more, bro. She took a lot of punishment. She won basically on skill and experience there. Like the girl was younger, stronger, faster, bigger,
So
lengthier, more.
can we be fair, yeah? That Alicia Baumgartner would beat Amanda Serrano right now.
Well, that's a spectacle. We want to see that. Like a her going up,
I
challenging
mean, to be
130
fair
pounds.
though, I feel Alicia Baumgartner got a lot more gas in the tank now.
Yeah,
Whereas
she got a
Amanda
better
Serrano's
trainer.
coming
I
to the
think
end of the game, bro.
Alicia Baumgartner got a great trainer. She got Derek James. Even though she got that other guy, she got a good trainer too, Serrano. Her brother-in-law. She got her brother-in-law as a trainer. You know, she got support. She's organized. But the thing is that you know, the time clock is you know, age is a factor, and she's up there. She's been through a lot of wars. You know what I'm saying? If she moved up to 140 to fight Katie Taylor, she should move up to 130 and fight Alicia Baumgartner. That's a big money fight. And and
She
she
got
gets
banged up though. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, by that Tellus chick.
yeah, she
Tellus
got banged
banged
up.
her
The
up
girl's
pretty
big.
well on the
Tennis is big
right
and
side of
aggressive.
Amanda Serrano's face. It started looking like Jake Paul. You see how puffed up Jake Paul's face is still after that Anthony Joshua knockout. He's got 4 plates in his mouth. He said they got 4 plates connected, and he couldn't even sleep the night before. So you know, Amanda Serrano's right hand side, bro. It was fucked up, bro. She took a lot of
Well,
punches
she could
by
have a
this
broken
Tellus chick.
orbital. She could have a lot of factors with the eye. But I think she should go up and fight Alicia now
Look,
or
let's be
retire
honest,
now.
bro. Carissa Shields never been punched up like that by a low like a
Exactly.
Tellus.
She's Olympic, a two-time gold medalist, bro.
Yeah, even Katie Taylor, she's on another level.
You can't
Like,
compare.
look,
You
these
can't
women are
compare
good, yeah.
Serrano with. You
But
can't
it's
compare
all
Serrano
about
with the
Carissa
growth.
Shields, Katie Taylor, then these other women, bro. That's what it's about right now. It's about when it comes to women boxing, it's Carissa Shields, Katie Taylor, then the rest of them. And now Alicia Baumgartner, Caroline Dubois, she's coming up in the game. So you know what I'm saying? You got them girls there too. Yo, give me a sec, bro.
So that girl Serrano, bro, she's a great champion, but she's not in the league of a Katie Taylor, of Clarissa Shields.
What woman's got the IBO belt?
Well, women, they all got the IBO belts. They all got
They all
Alicia
love the
Baumgartner.
IBO, yeah?
Yeah, Alicia Baumgartner got the IBO belt at 130. She got the IBO belt at 126.
Mm. They all got the IBO, yeah? Oh, wow. I'll be honest with you, the energy's not that good for this weekend. I've seen a lot of dead energy this weekend, bro. And I don't want to sound bad,
Well, a lot of stuff happened
but
with this Venezuela
but
thing.
these people are very sexist when it comes to the women's sports in
No,
boxing
I think
anyway.
it's because
They
this
don't
thing with
support women's boxing, bro.
I
That's
think it's
why
the
the
thing with the
energy's not
Venezuela, bro.
uplifted. You know what I'm saying?
This thing with the Venezuela took the headlines, bro.
Mm. But I'm just letting you know, women's boxing don't bring that energy, bro. I don't know
It
what
does.
it is. Everybody's always downplaying it. You know what I'm saying? They're not energized by these events. I don't know, man. Do we want to sound real or what is it? What is it that we didn't enjoy? Or you guys are not uplifted with this fight with Amanda Serrano, tell us, Stephanie, Holly Holmes? I mean, what is it, D Calico? Talk to me. D
Man,
Calico.
hey, what's going on? Hey, did Clarissa Shields fight tonight?
Nah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have no idea about none of that though. I ain't lying.
See, you don't even watch women's boxing like that, bro.
Man, Jake Paul was lining it up pretty good, but other than that, like I only catch replays.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
to be fair, yeah, there's only certain women boxing that we really go out of our way to watch when we think that we're going to get a really good fight. And that was Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano. That caused a lot of attraction. That did bring something to the table. Fans were a little bit entertained by that. But as far as going on a regular basis, men don't really talk about it on the YouTube like that. They're not energized like that. I don't know what it is. It is what it is. I do know what it is. but I can't be bothered to go in depth about it. But you know, we can talk about it in simple terms. You know, women don't bring that attraction like the men's boxing,
They
and
do,
for
man.
some
But she just
reason,
need a better platform. She need a better platform.
well, or they need better dancing partners.
Yes.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
she
saying?
need a better
They need,
platform.
and they need a lot more foundation in each division. You need a lot more names. You need a lot more stories. You need a lot more women so people can relate to them, bro. I feel like there's only 3, 4, 5 women that put themselves on a stepper stool, and everybody else is playing catch up. You know what I mean, D Calico?
Yeah.
Serrano should go for Alicia right now. She should go for Alicia.
Yeah. So you would rather see, you want to see Serrano versus Alicia Baumgartner.
Yep.
And I was just gonna say, like, Alicia Baumgartner's.
And Rachel said that which woman boxing IBO? Which women boxing have got IBO belts?
A lot of them do, but they're all unified. Alicia Baumgartner has all the belts at 130, and she has all the belts at she has almost all the belts at 126. They're unified.
Okay, I
But
hear
the only
you.
one I don't think she don't got is the WBC because that problem with the WBC happened. That she wants to do fight 3-round fights, 3-minute fight round. So I don't know if she has the WBC.
Okay. I mean, to be fair with you though, bro, I think Amanda Serrano, she might need to have that, you know, that goodbye fight soon. The fight to say she's going to retire soon at some point. I don't know how old she is.
She up there in age, man. She needs to get the Alicia now
Mm.
and then retire. Because Alicia's gonna give her a hard time. Alicia's very strong,
But
man.
we can't deny Amanda Serrano is in the Mount Rushmore of the women's boxing, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
I mean,
Yeah.
because there's not that many names of this era, is there?
She beat all her competition, man.
Yeah.
The only
So
co-
if Amanda Serrano is one of the best of this era, then I would like to ask everybody, give me 2 of the best names that Amanda Serrano's beat.
Okay,
Who
well
are the
she's been
2 names that Amanda Serrano's beat? Who are the 2 legacy names that she's got as a Mount Rushmore woman? Who is it? Because it ain't Tellers.
okay.
And she
She
lost
established a
to
record by
Katie
being a
Taylor.
champion with her sister. She did the record books, but her and her sister were both champions.
But who is the 2 names that Amanda Serrano beat in her life? You see, D Calico, she got no names.
Exactly.
Right? And she's a multi-weight world champion. The women's boxing
Yeah, she
doesn't
fought
have a
Katie Taylor. She
foundation, bro.
fought Katie Taylor 3 times.
Give me 2 names.
Katie Taylor.
Katie Taylor, she lost to Katie
He
Taylor 3
lost.
times.
Yes.
But she got 3 fights with Katie.
She got
That's how.
3 losses on Kate. She lost 3 times to Katie Taylor.
That can't make you no Hall of Famer losing.
I mean, I don't know, but am I missing something over here?
No.
Yo, are you guys with me? I like Amanda Serrano. I like what they're doing in boxing, but I'm waiting.
She went up to 140 to fight Katie. Why she don't move up to 130 and fight
Man,
Alicia? That's what I don't understand.
I
Alicia
don't know, man.
She moved
Baumgartner.
up to
I don't
140
know.
to fight
Women's
Katie. Why she don't
boxing
move
is
up
a
to
bit
fight
of a different
Alicia?
division, bro.
Alicia Baumgartner getting boring. Like
I don't know what to tell you
early.
guys.
She was better early off, but now she letting no names.
None
She
of
fighting
them
better
fought.
competition,
Hey,
man.
look, even Rachel Donner saying the same thing, bro. None of them fought. So what we talking about here, bro? Women's. What does women's boxing need for us to see it grow, to see it come to a better level in the sports industry?
We
What does women boxing
4 round
need, bro?
fights, 3-minute rounds.
no. We need some Rachel Donners in women's boxing. You know what I mean? Like that brilliance. You know what I'm saying? Because she's she's brilliant. You know what I mean? And
Man, you want Rachel
gotta have a
Donner
look.
in boxing because of what? Her looks?
Yeah, her look.
Or nah. She
Her
look.
brain.
You
Her
need.
brain
So
too.
what you're saying is you need a woman like Rachel Donner who looks good and can kick some ass.
And kick ass, yes.
So her
And
man
she
give you
can kick
experience.
ass.
Yes.
Her man
Okay.
give you experience.
You hear that, Rachel?
It's the
They need
combination.
some really good women that represent the world and can kick some ass.
Yeah, we need a beauty pageant. We
They
need
want
a
to see knockouts.
Yeah, we need a
You
beauty
get
pageant.
me? They want to see
women boxing.
knockouts, and they want to see these women look good.
Yeah, we need the ring. Hey, we need the girls that do the ring. Hey, matter of fact, we need the ring girls. We need the ring girls to start boxing.
You guys are sexist people, bro. Yeah.
Yo, right
Nah,
now,
look, man.
if Rachel Donner was managing Serrano would have been fought this fight. Serrano would have been negotiating a fight with Alicia right now.
I don't even
What-
know if they are meant to fight each other because now
What did she gain
Alicia
from this fight? What did
Baumgartner-
Serrano gain from this fight? What did Serrano get besides money? What did she gain for this fight? This fight was a ridiculous fight. It for her late in her career, she don't need a fight like that. She needed a fight like Alicia Baumgartner.
Yeah. Hey, look, man. It's no point downplaying the women, yeah? We can't really blame the women, yeah? We have to understand the business of the women's industry in the sport. We have to understand that women only have a certain kind of a foundation that they can move with, right?
Facts, right.
So you can't really blame the women, to be fair, because if they were better women in the game, then there will be better fights.
Yo, Rap, what up?
Yo, what's happening, bro?
What's
Boy,
good? Yo, salute to the
Shit
panel.
in
Salute
crypto
Caligo.
2026, bro.
My boy,
What's
Bordy in
good,
this
bro?
bit.
We
Yo,
made
yo,
it.
but what's up? What's up with this hate for Amanda, bro? What's up with this, bro?
People see, this is the problem. Before I said that what we're gonna say, I said there's no hate. But if we state the facts, people want that impressed
But
in
we
this
talking
fight.
about women's boxing, right? Like the competition in women's boxing is only so steep.
Hey, who
And
won
if we're
out of
gonna,
Ebony Bridges today?
I didn't
Did
even watch
Ebony
it.
Bridges win?
But Caligo, I
Mhm.
want to say this about Amanda Serrano. People need to start putting respect on the Puerto Rican princess coming out of New York. Put boxing on her back. The only 7th division world champion in women's boxing.
Damn.
Her and Katie were the perfect dancing partners. Katie had the whole UK behind her. Amanda had not only New York, but the whole Puerto Rico behind her. And they put up numbers that I don't think you will ever see again in women's boxing.
That's true. That's very
let's
true,
be
brother.
That's-
Solomon. I'm not Solomon, because you wasn't even defending Amanda. So be fucking quiet, nigga. I'm gonna handle this for fucking
I was
Amanda.
defending her.
All right? Nah, you was over there trying to shit on her, saying she ain't this, she ain't that. First of all, her and Katie put women's boxing on the fucking map. She made it possible for Katie to fight in Madison Square Garden and have a super fucking fight. Her and Katie were carrying shows and making certain fights in men's boxing look trash. Okay? And y'all niggas need to give her respect, because in the first 2 fights, they were wars, and Amanda got robbed, at least in one of them for sure. A lot of people
Everybody's
felt
saying in
like
the chat that women's boxing is whack.
it is whack.
Yo,
And they don't like
But
it.
wait.
females
And
By
they
that
don't
standard,
even
by
think.
that
Let me just,
standard,
you know,
who the fuck?
And this fight
Crypto,
was
go on,
big in
Crypto,
Puerto
go on.
Rico.
Solomon,
Go
let
on,
me
Crypto,
fucking
go on.
talk, nigga.
Go on,
So
man.
you're
Go on.
attacking me, man,
And
because I'm a Puerto Rican,
let
bro.
me fucking talk, nigga. You ain't the Puerto
This guy,
Rican
he calls me a
nigga
nigga.
up
Why you
here.
calling me a
I'm
nigga? I'm
Crypto
Puerto Rican,
Body.
bro.
Let me
Free
fucking
smoke.
talk. Shut the fuck up. And anyways, fucking Amanda.
Solomon, just hold up, bro. You can talk in a bit.
And Amanda, again, who besides Katie Taylor and Amanda, they opened up the doors for these fucking women to be getting paid the way they're getting paid, and
And
to
I
be on
respect that.
big platforms
And
the
I
way they're
respect what
getting
you're saying,
on
though.
big
That
platforms.
we have to
Because
look
let's
at
be real,
the
the
what other
self-proclaimed
things
GOAT
that
of women's boxing,
I hear you,
Clarissa
Crypto.
Shields.
You made
Who
a
the
good
fuck
point.
Clarissa Shields has beat?
All right,
She
so
could
you don't
take
need
those
to hate
2
on
gold
Clarissa
medals
Shields
and
now
shove it up
because
her ass,
you see now
because
you're
who the
hating on
fuck she
Clarissa Shields
beat?
for no
No, because
reason.
y'all talking about
Nobody ain't
resume,
talking about
but
Clarissa Shields.
Katie Taylor is
We're talking
arguably
about
way
Amanda
more skilled
Serrano
than
today.
fucking
We're not even talking
Clarissa
about
Shields.
Clarissa Shields, bro.
No, I'm talking about women's boxing in general. We talking about y'all were going through the list of names and who beat who and
Man,
who got.
bro.
Let's be real.
Hey,
Yo,
watch this.
Caligo.
Hey, Bordy.
Yo,
Hey, Bordy.
Caligo. If Clarissa Shield was that skillful that she loves to boast about how she's, why the fuck did that little Australian bitch
Hey,
make her look so shitty?
watch this, bro. In
Oh,
order
this
to,
guy's dissing on my
hey,
homegirl.
bro.
Why you
Hey, watch
dissing on
this.
my female, bro?
Go. I want to hear
Watch
Yo,
this.
stop
Caligo.
talking
I want
shit
to hear
about Shields
Caligo,
like
not
that,
you,
son.
stupid. I
Hey,
want to hear
Mick
Watch this.
Caligo.
Donovan,
Hey,
they're
in
down
order.
bad, didn't they, today?
Oh man, they're down bad. Who's that saying that Clarissa Shields hasn't
What's up,
fought
Mick?
anybody? What's up?
Yeah.
Hey,
But
look,
what
I
Caligo was gonna
understand.
say? Caligo was
Before
gonna say
anybody
something.
else speaks, I appreciate Crypto's. He's got his own view, and that's his view about women's boxing and Amanda Serrano. But I'll be honest with you, not everybody is on the same page.
That's
There's been a
cool.
lot of people. I put the Amanda Serrano content on my channel, and every fucking person on the comments said, bro, it was boring. We don't want to talk.
No, and
Oh,
Don't
then
talk
I didn't
about
some
watch
this.
the
people
fight.
This
I
don't
is
didn't
what
want
watch
they
didn't
that
said
want
to
her
fight.
me
to fight
today.
3 times
Don't
against
anybody
Katie.
overtalk me,
But
bro.
Solomon,
Why
shut
is
the fuck
anybody over
up.
talking me? Why can't we just be men? We listen to everybody. We know that everybody's not on the same page. But as soon as I spoke about Amanda Serrano, people told me earlier on my community, don't talk about this, bro. We want to talk about boxing. They don't like women's boxing, bro. And it's not saying personally against Amanda Serrano. It's
Nah, I
just
know,
that,
right?
Mick, tell us what's going on, Mick.
I said, why did she maneuvered her,
Nah,
bro? Like she
Solomon,
been
let
maneuvered.
Caligo
They gave her
talk.
3 fights
Caligo
with
was
What
Katie
gonna
you
say
mean,
Taylor.
Mick?
something and you cut him off. Let Caligo talk.
Yeah.
Caligo, what you was gonna say, bro?
This dude is a
Yeah,
prick,
yeah.
bro.
You know what I'm saying is, in order for us to big up women's boxing, like we can't be downplaying them like we do some of the men, you know,
Facts. Y'all
because
gotta lower your standards a little.
like especially
Yeah,
when you
but
just
that's
said
not
a
right,
seven.
though. But Crypto was downplaying Carissa Shields
Yeah, I
to
know. Like
uplift
No,
Amanda
I'm only
Serrano.
saying it in defense because y'all acting
Yeah,
again,
but you're
rap. If
saying
we
you're
got
coming at D
rap,
Calico.
let
That's
me just
not right,
ask you a
bro.
simple
You're
question,
yeah,
coming
it's not
at
right.
Caligo.
the
It's not
Let,
right.
let,
Queen
let's ask a simple
Carissa
question
for
though.
no
Let's
reason,
let's
bro.
ask a
Nah, you
simple
can't do
question
that. You
though.
can't do that.
Caligo, how many 7 division world champions
That's
are there in
amazing,
women
And
boxing?
she ain't fought
bro.
nobody.
It ain't no sport like that
There
that
ain't no
people have.
name she fought.
That's like
Who the
Pacquiao.
There's
all
no
right,
male
rap.
boxer that got
Wait,
7 titles
rap.
like
I'm
that.
gonna answer you. Wait, rap.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
let me
ask you
she
this
like
Yeah.
the
simple question.
Pacquiao. She like the
Yo,
Pacquiao
Caligo, can they name me who Clarissa Shields beat? Can you name me who
If,
Clarissa Shields beat?
Yeah, Christy
if she's
Martin,
short for a minute, I'll be able to tell you.
Savannah
She had
Marshall.
punch dropper.
Who?
She had punch dropper
She
up
beat
against the
Cruz.
ropes the
She
other
beat
day.
Cruz. She beat
Anyway,
Cruz.
can I get a minute?
How many division champs is fucking
All
Clarissa
right, look,
Shields?
I appreciate
She's a
that,
2-time
Crypto.
gold
Hey,
Yeah,
medalist.
Crypto, I appreciate your love for women's boxing,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
nobody in the
Katie, I'm
chat gives a
sorry.
fuck.
Well, I'm sorry to say that, but Katie Taylor is way more skillful than
Fair
Clarissa
enough,
Shields could ever dream to be.
but
I'm sorry,
nobody
bro.
No,
really
no,
in the
she just
chat,
tough.
Yo, stop
She just
dissing
tough.
nobody in the
Clarissa, man.
chat is bothered about it, bro. That's
So
why I'm telling you, Crypto. You can't change
She's the
people's
GOAT, bro.
I don't
way they
care.
are.
Rap, can I get a minute to do a wee
Go ahead,
speech
Mick.
here?
I like
Um,
Crypto's passion though, but nobody cares about women's boxing
Yeah,
that
the
much.
only girl they care about is the GOAT, bro. The
All right,
GOAT
go on.
fine.
Let's
so
Shut
speak to
up.
Mick.
Right, so I would just like to give a shout out to my comrades in the Bolivarian Republic of Venezuela. Things will get better. Didn't get into capitalism. Viva la revolution. Fuck America. Fuck America.
Nigga.
Huh?
Fuck America.
God bless Che
Let Mick
Guevara.
talk, bro.
Che Ernesto Guevara Lynch.
Hey,
Hey,
Fuck
Mick.
don't,
capitalism. And
don't,
didn't let them.
hey, bro, don't make us come snatch your president, bro. Talking shit.
You couldn't snatch your president. He's too busy on Epstein Island. You're one.
Hey, won't none of your diplomats make it on a plane, bro?
So,
Tell it.
Mick, what do you think of Amanda Serrano as a fighter, as a woman fighter for the Mount Rushmore?
Oh, she'll probably be on it, but let's be honest, Rap. Like, if we were comparing her to a male fighter, she'd be get called pillow fist, weight bully, easy cherry picker. But
She's the weight
uh,
bully when she moved up to fight Katie. What the fuck?
she's a weight
And she
bully.
beat the shit out of Kaylee in the first 2 fights. Katie was almost fucking stopped in the first fight, and
But
she headbutted her in the second. Like,
She lost
stop it,
both. She
bro.
lost all 3 fights.
Yeah,
she
she
was
got
to see.
robbed in two. She
She
got
lost
robbed in
all
the
three
first two.
fights. The last fight she got
It
washed.
easily could have
Yeah.
been one up. The
Last
last fight I
fight,
don't
Katie
care
Taylor
for.
showed
The last fight
everybody
was
Crypto,
what
a
level
shit
she was
show.
on.
Crypto,
The
let me
last
speak
fight
to
was
you. Let me speak to you then,
Triple
Crypto.
G and Canelo,
Just,
the third
just
fight. Like it was
shut up now and let
trash.
me speak to
All
you.
right, but you guys can't get upset that Mick Donovan's got whole different views. Like
Come on.
Crypto's got a whole different view. Can't get
Like,
upset about
it's
that.
really simple that like who like all three cards were in America, all three cards were done by MVP. So what
Bro,
fucking fighter gets
this is
robbed in
what
the same?
happens when you
Shut
don't
up,
have a real
Crypto.
promoter. When Jake
Crypto,
Yeah,
Paul
but
is
you
your
got
let
promoter,
me
you're gonna
speak.
lose to Eddie Hearn every
we got a
time,
new
Let
bro.
me
rule,
speak.
bro. Everybody can speak. If you want to go Crypto, you go, and then he can go. Go on, Crypto. It's you now, brother. You
All
can have
right.
the whole
So
minute.
since I want to talk about, are we not gonna say that the first two fights with Amanda and Katie were straight up wars? The first two fights was
Yeah, they were
super
good
competitive.
fights. No, but
Wars
that's
could have went
that's
either
what
way. Well, listen,
that's
listen,
all
listen.
the that's all her
Could have
career
went
is known for
either way.
is
Could have went
fighting
either
Katie
way.
Taylor.
But y'all making it seem like Katie Taylor smoked her in the first two fights that mattered. No. Arguably, people said that she definitely got robbed the second fight, and I felt she won the first fight regardless.
I mean, do you guys believe that in the chat? Who
The
won
first fight,
the
yes.
first two fights, bro?
No,
Who
the first
won?
Tyler, go. Tell me what
the
you
first
think the
fight.
first two fights.
The first fight for sure.
Right, so can I respond to you then, Crypto Body,
All
without you
right,
jumping in?
now, Crypto, you spoke your shit. Let this brother speak without you cutting him up. No one cut you up.
All
Go
right.
on,
Yeah.
go
So,
on,
Rap,
Mick.
I've got a simple, it's just a simple analysis here. Crypto Bori says the first two fights were close, they could have went either way, then called it a robbery, then says he definitely had it for Amanda Serrano. So what the fuck was it? Aye, it was a close fight.
Because Amanda
It
didn't
could have,
get
it could
no
have, wait, I
fucking
want to
Well,
decision.
you
finish.
gotta let him speak, bro.
So
Let him
what,
get it off.
so what
Yeah,
was it,
let me
Crypto Bori?
Crypto,
It could have went either way.
let
You
him
gave it
speak
to
and you can
Amanda,
go.
or was it a robbery? Because, like, you've just covered every base. Like, you just made it up. It was close. It could have went
Didn't make
either
it up.
way. And then you went, oh no, you definitely gave it to Amanda, and she definitely got robbed. So like they're completely opposite ends of the spectrum here. So like, just like that's like you probably had it 9-3 Canelo. I mean Crawford pieced him up
All
as
right,
well.
Mick. Do you
It's
remember the
just the
first
truth.
fight? Do you really remember the first fight with Amanda and Katie? How
I
Katie
do,
was
I
almost stopped on her fucking feet, was leaking blood out of her face, and the ref was about to stop it at any second? Do you
you
remember
did.
that fucking fight?
Yeah, I did. 97, 93,
So what the
97,
fuck are you
93,
talking
94,
about,
96.
dumbass?
97, 93, 97, 93, 94,
Yeah,
96.
that's what happens when Eddie Hearn, a real promoter, could get you the fucking decision because Jake Paul ain't a real promoter in boxing. He don't hold no weight.
But wasn't those cards? Wasn't the second fight on MVP? Wasn't the
Oh yeah,
third fight on
those are
MVP?
co-promotions with Eddie Hearn
All the
That's
cards were on
and
MVP's
MVP.
promotion.
MVP, bro.
It was MVP's
Stop it,
promotion.
man.
All the cards
Tyler,
were on
go.
Jake
You
Paul's
know how
cards
it
on
go, bro.
Netflix.
You think Jake Paul got
Yeah.
pulled over the judges more than
And
Eddie
Well, it
Hearn?
still
Stop
don't
it, guys.
change. It
Stop
still
it,
won't
bro.
change. If you're saying that
Stop it.
Amanda Serrano won, which she could have won one of those fights for sure, but
Mhm.
it was Katie Taylor got 3-0 on her
Yeah.
on
Like,
the
Okay, that's
record.
politics. That's politics for you, bro.
Whatever
What
it
do you
is,
want?
that's what it is. She has 3 wins, and the
Yeah.
last win, Katie Taylor went all in her backyard again. All the fights were in her backyard, and the last fight she went on
Where?
all the Jake Paul promotion. She went there, all
yeah.
fucking. She was the B side again to Amanda, and she easily beat her the third time,
She was never a B-side, bro. They all got paid the
bro.
same.
But
Amanda never
that's
made more
Amanda
money than
Serrano's
Katie.
MVP A side, bro. That's the A side. And let
Yeah,
me
Stop
tell
home.
you
it.
what,
Yeah,
even
home. That
Amanda
home
said
court.
herself. Amanda said, this is my promotion. I'm the A side. She said it.
That home
So
field.
let's ask this. On the third fight, Katie Taylor did beat her easier.
Yeah, that third fight was trash though for both of them.
Well,
It was
Katie
a
Taylor
whack
beat
ass
her
fight.
easy, so it was trash because Katie
Like.
Taylor
Hey,
beat
hey.
her
Honestly,
easy.
the referees fucked that fights up. Like, you know what I'm saying? The headbutts was a real issue.
The Calico should lost points for the team point of Katie Taylor for headbutts, did they
It,
know?
no, they ain't take no.
They ain't
Nah,
take
They
no
did.
one
fucking
fight
points.
in
Don't
three
make shit
fights.
up.
In 3 fights, they took 1 point.
That's fine. That's fine, and none of them were even close on the card then.
Bro, out of
Bro,
like
but at
5
the end of the
headbutts.
day, at
Out
the
of
end of
5
the day,
headbutts.
with all that being said, Katie is still a great fighter, still very talented. She's probably one of the most complete women boxers right now in
Everybody
boxing.
knows she was undersized, but she was more skilled.
And
So
Amanda
you know,
still went
it
up
was
to
50-50.
challenge her in her weight class. Nigga, don't make it
Oh,
seem like she didn't move up to go fight her.
Great, but you just shouted about a
So
7-weight world
stop it.
champion. So
Yeah,
what
but
do you on about?
also Clarissa Shields is the GOAT because she's
Whoa.
past her time.
She the
She's
quote.
so good that no one can beat her. No one
She
can
fight like a
challenge her.
man, bro. Let's be honest.
To be honest, there's really no besides Savannah Marshall, and that's just a
And
name.
Christy
Not even
Martin.
skip. Like there's nobody to compete with in those weight classes. The women
Cindy
Just like
Connor.
in
Amanda
those
Man,
weight
Serrano
man,
got
classes
no
Deja
one to
are
compete
Green
good.
and
after
them,
Katie Taylor.
the sweet Terminator.
Tia Mia Aiton's coming. See that young girl? She's going to fucking wipe out all
So
the divisions.
Caligo, if Clarissa Shield was
So
so
who is
great,
the
why
GOAT
she
then?
didn't
Let's talk
stop that
about it. Is it Katie
Australian bitch?
Taylor or is it Carissa
Nah,
Shields?
Savannah Marshall bad.
Is it Katie Taylor or is it Carissa Shields, bro?
At the moment, because Katie Taylor's dad's a drug.
Katie Taylor, hands
So
Crypto
down.
body,
Katie
let me.
Taylor's the GOAT.
Crypto
Man,
body.
Clarissa Shields don't need no judges to help her.
Wait, you never let me finish your crypto body. So Katie Taylor's just
Katie
ahead
Taylor
there
ain't
now.
got nothing on Clarissa.
Don't let me finish
Carissa's
the
right there. It's
character.
1A, 1B. They're right
Aye.
next to each other.
Katie
Okay,
Taylor's
I
got
go
the
with that.
advantage
I
now
go with that.
because her dad's an ex-drug dealer, and if I would move Clarissa up if she called me a honky. I've been trying for years, and she'll not do it. She'll not do it, but she would move up to number one if she did.
Man,
But
I
women's boxing overall is not slim pickings. There's not much going on as far as the
it's getting
landscape.
thick. It's getting thick. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's getting thick. Like
I'm definitely
Caroline Dubois.
interested. Yeah, in
Hey,
Dubois'
I like
sister.
Caroline Dubois, boy.
I'll see
She coming.
what she do. But other than
yeah, rap
that,
star.
Hey, no. Look, let me just say this. I respect it, though, because somebody got to defend Amanda Serrano. She's still a Puerto Rican queen. She's
She's a
still one of
queen.
the best. So I respect that Crypto's got to
I
come
like that.
and
I
he
love
got
it.
to back her up.
and not
I
only
love it.
that rap,
But
the way she was so humble about getting those tough decisions
Yeah.
against Katie in the first two fights.
She took it
Come
like a
on,
man.
bro.
She took it like a man.
She took it more professionally and more like a man than some of
The
these
men.
fucking
The
fighters
men.
and
Yep.
men boxing. They be crying. She did it
That's real.
gracefully.
Yeah, rap. Do you think that see the girl that you put up on the screen the other day? Do you think she'll be able to come back and win fights? Again, the one with the long hair,
who?
the one, the one that you put up with the long hair, the girl, the
Yeah,
fighter.
that person's coming to fight Amanda Serrano.
Oh
So
man,
so
This
Amanda
person here.
Serrano is
This is 24
the
hours
greatest
girls.
Puerto Rican fighter ever.
24 hours chick.
You violent.
She's
You
coming to
violent,
He,
fight
Calico.
Amanda Serrano.
yeah.
24's gonna cook her on his cooker with his phone.
Boy, hey, boy,
Nah,
Yo,
but
if
that
that
no
was a
funny
deserves
shit.
yo,
man,
Mick, that
No
deserves a
funny
hey,
shit
cash app,
though.
man.
hey,
She's
if
the
she was a man,
Pacquiao
she
of
would be
women
Pacquiao,
boxing.
bro.
She's the Pacquiao of women boxing.
She
7
is
divisions.
Pacquiao, bro. That's
Go
literally.
find me a woman that's done that or is gonna ever do that in boxing.
Find me Manny Pacquiao winning 7 divisions, then 7 world titles.
You heard?
Anyway,
Go
yo,
find me
Mick,
another woman
24
that would
hour,
do what Amanda
24
done.
hours is trying to shut this channel down. He's one of the people that reported us.
That's what he ordered, like 24. That was because the Calico used to bully him.
What? I don't know what the brother said.
You
He
used to
said
bully
24.
24.
I used to bully him.
Yeah, that's
That's the
Mirage.
surfer. That's
Mirage
the
been
surfer.
acting. Yo, let me just tell you something. Mirage has been acting a bit weird lately as well with the messages he sent. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you channel up. I'm gonna fuck this channel up. So Mirage could be a geezer who's a snitch. I'm not sure. He
No,
always
it's
stayed
a
there
hundred
for
Wow.
percent.
that
It's
long.
100%. Rap,
But
rap,
yo, Mirage
rap.
I would
can't be
take
one of them
It's a
snitches.
lot of
I
them,
don't
bro.
know.
It's a lot of them.
rapper. I would
Because
take
he's
the
in his
license.
feelings, yeah? So you can tell.
I would take the license rap star Papua New Guinea off of Mirage. He doesn't deserve to have that channel. He doesn't deserve to go worldwide.
Hey, rap. Some people hate you because of Punch. Some people hate you because of me, because of Bordy. It's the crowd you keep, man. So they find more reasons to hate you, bro.
Nah, they hate because you rock Montana.
We need 24
They
to come
stole.
back.
Yeah, what do you think of Brim Norman? I'm sorry, Brian Norman Sr. Gang
Brim
man.
Honestly.
Norman.
Hey, what do you think about him screaming at all the Americans and the
Oh.
people saying, you poor motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Fuck you, poor motherfuckers. You
Yeah,
ain't got money like us
Hey,
now.
tell him to stick to
We're
boxing.
still the Normans. Bro, the guy needs to be humble in defeat.
Yeah, he
You
needs to
lost.
stick to boxing. Like he mad
Brian
because
Norman
Greg.
Jr. got his ass whooped, but he cursing out everyone, Mick.
Yeah,
The
can you
same,
imagine it? Rap,
the
can you
same
imagine it?
way, the
I
same way
shout,
we gave it to Bill Haney
oh
for
my
dropping the
God.
ball with Devin. he gotta eat his crow too, nigga. Like
Yeah,
you let
this
your
mother,
son
yo,
down,
he got to eat his
you didn't.
crow. Everybody's
That's it.
being given crow, but he don't want no crow, Mick. If you say
Yeah,
anything to him, you're a poor motherfucker.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
right.
hey,
That's the
imagine if Bill Haney would have acted like that, bro. Like
Exactly.
people would have went berserk.
Yeah, this
Bill
guy was
Haney.
going mad.
At
But go
least Bill
ahead.
Haney just went quiet. At least he went quiet and just started sniffing coke, and that's it.
Look at
yeah,
look
right.
at
The
look at
thing
look.
is, imagine being Brim, right?
Hey, I
Imagine being
think he
Brim.
quit. I think he quit that then. That's when he
Yeah,
Imagine
quit.
being
go
Brim.
let Mick speak, bro.
Imagine being Brim on the 31st of December saying, thank fuck, 2025's finished. This has been a shit year for me. I won the Down Bad Award on fucking Rapstar, and hopefully next year nobody will remember it. And then this crown comes out on the 3rd of January and fucking just wipes it all out. His whole year, this is a setup for Brim's year. Nobody will be able to forget that terrible
And what about
prediction he
the
made.
after party? Brim was
Oh,
invited.
oh my God. That's a shocker. Yeah.
Yo, rap.
Yeah, Brim was invited, and hundreds were invited to the after party,
Brim
and
never
they
came back.
cancelled the party when they got Devin Haney beat him.
Like
Damn.
he was handing out flyers for the garage outside the fight.
Mm.
You use the code I'm buying Sprint 35 for 35% of tyres and MOTs. Oh,
You guys are cooking, bro. So, what? Yo, do you think you need to stay off the internet, just go back to training and come back? Because
Absolutely.
He got
fans
it.
are not fans don't respect people that go rah rah, calling people broke ass motherfuckers. Fans don't respect all this,
No,
man.
now he got to stick to boxing. Like
Yeah.
if he
oh,
gonna talk, talk boxing.
What's
yeah,
that
that,
saying? What's that saying, Caligo? You got to go back to the drawing board.
Got
That's what
to,
it is, bro.
got
he can
to.
You
He got
go
to go
back
back
to the
into the
drawing board.
laboratory, man.
imagine having like this attitude for Brian Norman Senior when he go beat off of Greg Hackett, who's 3-25. He go
See that?
beating a fight off of Greg Hackett, who was 3 for 25 in his professional career.
Hey, see
Hey,
his
yo,
problem.
That's
See his
that
terrible.
shit
problem
sound
is.
bad.
See,
That
That's
see,
shit sound
terrible.
bad.
see. His problem
So,
is like he don't want to spend none of that $5 million on making his son greater. Like
no,
Exactly.
it's gonna cost another $1 million for you to
you know
really
what?
You
do.
know what,
Yeah, you know
Caligo?
what
The
they say.
first thing they should do is learn how to stop a fucking jab. You can't stop a simple fucking jab.
You know what
Bro,
you say that.
bro,
Never, never
bro, the
trust a lying
bro,
mechanic.
the dad is supposed to act like he's still fighting and he needs a trainer. And he's supposed to
I,
go get the best trainer that he would get for himself, for his
Hmm.
son, and then learn from that trainer and help your son. But
he
make sure
was
that
Yeah.
trainer is doing what you're paying them to do.
here the
And that's
calico. He
actually
actually lost a fight last year, Brian Norman Senior, a professional fight against Greg Hackett.
and no funny shit, Caligo. I'm glad you brought that up because I feel for this camp, Bill took a step back and he went back to
Man,
what
genius.
makes Devin Haney sharpest in his fights. So as far as like him being on point with that jab and that 1-2, it's really
Genius.
Mickey Bay. Mickey Bay on
Like,
the
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
pads for Devin Haney is good chemistry. They work good. He stays more focused. He's more disciplined with his hand position.
So who should?
So
So I'll start with
so Mickey
asking
Bay is
everybody.
good for them.
Let me ask everybody and let me know what you guys think. And I'll start with Mick. What should be Brian Norman Jr.'s comeback fight?
so I've got a wee theory here. Keyshawn Davis didn't have a fight a couple of weeks ago. He's moving straight to 147. If he beats Jermaine Ortiz, then I can see Bob Arum cashing in on him and just going, fuck it. We'll put him in with mechanic hands. We'll just get rid of the mechanic hands and we'll bolt his name off the top of it. Like, that's what I can see. I can see a
Yo,
fight with
Mick.
Keyshawn Davis.
Yo, Mick, is Keyshawn still with Top Rank?
Keyshawn's still
Yeah,
with top
yeah,
rank.
he is.
Okay. Because I didn't know because they not doing this card. He's on a fucking Riyadh season card.
No, that card's been promoted by Top Rank and Matchroom.
Hey, Solomon the Scholar, you've been awfully quiet for 20 minutes. Are you all right?
Somebody's needing a ham
Nah, that's a
sandwich.
blessing,
But But
Rap.
I'll be
Please.
quiet because I don't want you to start complaining. But
No, man. No, it's not like that, Solomon. It's not
Canelo
like
don't want
that.
to fight Oscar Iglesias for the vacant belt. He says he's not available because he got elbow surgery. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
Solomon,
sure.
talk about this conversation, bro. Who
About
should Brian
what?
Norman Jr. fight on a comeback fight?
Yo, I think it's who should fight? He should fight the current IBO welterweight champion, 147-pound champ, and get the IBO and start creating his own
From
platform.
Who's that?
The IBO champ, the guy that knocked out Tulani Bench. The guy that knocked out Tulani Bench.
Wait. I thought
He's
you
a
said
Russian.
IBF. Listen. Stop with the
IBO,
fucking IBO. We do not care about the IBO.
Yo, we just talked in this show that all the females got the IBO belt. This man needs to fight for the IBO belt and defend that.
The IBO.
He's too green for the other champions, man. He needs to go the IBO route for now. IBO route for now. Get his act together.
He could fight Crocker.
I don't even think he could beat the IBO champion right now anyway.
Yeah,
The Russian guy.
Like Crocker easy, but
He's no fighting Crocker.
see,
Fuck off.
No, it's not the Croker, not the IBF Croker. He's the IBO champion.
But Mick, you don't think that's a good comeback fight?
See, I would rather
Wait, whoa.
if he really want to prove, like if he really want to prove himself, I feel like he should fight Polanco.
Polanco's fighting a bum on the fucking end of this month as well. They've got no hanging. How should fucking Brian Mechanic Hands? Yeah, how should Mechanic Hands go straight into a? How come Mechanic Hands should go straight into a fucking another world title fight?
Polanco are the same. Like him
How
and
the
Polanco
fuck
are
are you
fight.
like no yeah? How are you shouting Crypto Buddy for Mechanic Hands to go straight into another world title fight? Get fucking out of here!
Because at the end of the day, he was a undefeated champion who lost to a pound-for-pound fighter in Devin Haney.
The IBO
He ain't
welterweight
gonna
champion.
get no world title. He's gonna have to fight 2 fights.
He needs to fight Vadim Musayev. Vadim Musayev, the IBO welterweight champion, bro. He's a Russian.
So the question is this. I don't think Brian Norman Jr.
Yo, Javon Ennis did it. Javon Ennis did it.
Can he be a world champion again?
Yeah, he'll be a world champion if he gets the IBO belt. Vadim Musayev.
But I said that before Haney beat him. I said before Haney beat him.
No chance,
Haney was fighting him.
Nah.
Like
Yeah, and by the way, even though I did pick Devin Haney, even though I did pick.
Hey, I said before Haney beat him that Haney was fighting him too soon because this kid was gonna, he might come back to haunt him. Because in order to get all the belts, this kid's probably gonna take one, and you're gonna have to unify by fighting him again.
So I've got my thing on this is that I knew Brian Norman was absolutely fucking trash, and like Devin, depends what Devin does in his next fight, because Brian Norman for me is just that bad that I didn't really answer all the questions for Devin. Like he won quite convincing.
How did he knock out that guy Santian? Santian was good.
Yeah, that was a good fight. I think styles may fight, and I think levels matter. And Devin, at the end of the day,
he did
remind even people like me that he does have world-class level skills and boxing IQ. That was the difference with Brian Norman. He did not have the IQ, and he don't have great fundamentals. Devin Stills has those great fundamentals as far as boxer. So that's what carried him. Because as you saw after the knockdown, what Devin still don't have is that real killer instinct. Devin probably could have got him out in 5 rounds. He probably could have. But after the knockdown, he went back to boxing, 1-2, holding. It became a little
after you see how Devin beat him, a lot of people believe they will be able to beat him as well. But it might be harder. You might think you can beat him, but it might
that's
be harder.
why, that's why I say, Rap, that after that fight, I have to put more respect on Devin's, resume, because he got a nice little resume. And that's why I say that, to me, I think he's a better boxer than Shakur Stevenson.
But we're going to have to see how Brian Norman Jr. will ever be a world champion again.
He's never beat one, Rap, has he? He's never beat a world champion.
What do you think Boots would have done to him?
Yeah, I just said that Boots Ennis fought Usman Lima for the IBO belt. Did he want it, right? He picked up the interim, right? So he could do the same route, bro. He could say, I'm gonna fight Vadim Musayev, the IBO welterweight champion who's hot, who knocked out Durrani Bench, possibly get an interim belt for the WBA 147.
I believe he could be an IBO champion.
And he could re-up, bro. Yo, Brian Norman Sr., I know you listen to the show, man. Get your son to fight Vadim Musayev, the IBO champ. And you possibly get an interim belt, too, for the WBA. You know they're going to hook you up. Papa, you're a famous fighter, you know what I'm saying? And you be up in the game again, bro. Yo, that's what you got to do. You got to talk about mathematics. Mathematics is money, bro. You know what I'm saying, Brian Norman? Hang out with us, the winning league right here. Rap Stars Boxing on it. We'll straighten you out or straighten out your son. Make your son a champion again, bro. know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So holla at us right here. Holla at your boys
Hala
right here on your
Suleiman
show.
for the IBO. He's a personal
The IBO
writer.
championship, yo, Alicia Bumgarner got the IBO. Amanda Serrano got the belt. Clarissa Shields got the IBO. Yo, man, forget about that, man. You need to get the IBO belt from the unbeaten Russian, Vadim Musayev. Knock him out. Look at Jovan Ennis knocked out Luis Molima, give him a knockout loss. And look at he's on top. Now he got the WBA interim walking. He walking with his chest out on 154. You gotta
Well,
do the
to be
same, man.
honest, the 147 division is still wide open, bro. There's plenty of
Yeah, so
opportunities
he got the
there.
clout.
It's an
He's gonna be
open
in box
division.
rec, IBO champ. Brian Norman Jr. IBO champ, Brian Norman Jr. Interim WBA
But
champ,
but
Brian
Rap,
Norman
I got a
Jr.
question for you.
Know
What's
what I'm
up
saying?
with Devin? What's up with Devin and Crocker? Like I thought they were gonna unify.
Devin and Crawford, Devin and
No,
who?
Crocker.
They're gonna unify. Relax, bro.
Devin,
That's in negotiation, bro. That's in it.
No,
And to tell
I'm
you the truth,
asking Rap. I'm asking Rap and Mick because they from the UK. They
Devin will
look
have to
at the
come out
streets.
here and fight for that. You'd have to come out here to unify.
You think that fight could go down? What's up with that? I thought Eddie Hearn wanted to make that fight happen.
Crocker just changed his coach yesterday, the day before. So I don't. For me, Crocker is an easy target because he'll no want to fight fucking Shaqgram when he takes the belt off Hiroli. So Crocker's a target,
So
I
what's
think.
this that I was hearing? What's this that I was hearing that Eddie Hearn was only trying to make that fight if Devin Haney was signed like a multi-fight deal.
Haney ain't gonna fall for Eddie Hearn's traps anymore. Because
I mean, at the
Haney's
end of
doing
the day,
business.
Rap, he did. At the end of the day, Eddie Hearn made Devin Haney. He's the
It
one who
doesn't
gave him the
matter.
opportunity.
It doesn't matter. Eddie Hearn could have made a lot of fighters with. He made Anthony Joshua. That is
But
not a big
let's no. What
difference.
I'm saying is,
At the
let's
end
give
of the
him
day,
his
Haney's in a
flowers because
position. Haney's
he
in a
brought him
position
out.
that he's doing business directly with Turkey. He don't
See,
need Eddie Hearn right
yo, that'd be a good fight. It's not a
now.
tune-up
Doesn't
What
because
matter
he's a
what Eddie
Turkey?
Hearn
champion,
says.
think
bro.
So Rap.
Musavi's a champion, bro. So not a
So
tune-up,
Rap.
angry,
What
bro. It's not a
Turkey?
tune-up.
All
You know
right,
what I'm saying? He's the
wait,
new champ for
Solomon.
the
Hold
IBO,
on, hold
bro.
on, Solomon.
can I answer
This,
Crypto Glory with that then? I can see why
yeah.
he's done it. I can see why he would be doing that because if he
Mm.
does fight Crocker, then if he promotes Shaqgram, so there'll probably be the deal to fight the winner. They would unify again against Shaqgram would be the deal. So that would
Mm.
take the three belts. Like Devin Haney's been on about, he wants to collect the belt. So that's probably why that deal would be in place because Eddie Hearn does promote Shaqram as well.
Yo,
But
he got
Mick,
a
let's
good
be.
coach, but
But
Norman,
Mick,
yo, the chat
hold on,
said that
Solomon. Hold
that
on.
Norman got
I
a
want to
good
stay on topic
coach.
with
His
you.
father's a good coach, bro. His father, he
All
got a
right.
just a Saki knockout, bro. He knocked out some people, bro. He
Okay,
went
hold
against
on.
Devon Haney, bro. He
All right,
Solomon,
hold on,
Solomon,
His
just a
Solomon.
son was
second.
mismanaged. Fighting with
Hold
Solomon,
on,
give me a
Devon
Solomon.
Haney,
second. Here you go,
that
Crypto
was a
Glory.
mismanaged, bro. That's a mismanaged
Okay.
career. How you gonna
Okay,
fight
hold
Devon
on.
Haney
Solomon,
and you didn't fight no other champions, bro? That's
Hold
what
on,
happened, bro.
Solomon. I want to stay on
right.
topic with Dev and Eddie. Mick, the only reason why I feel like Eddie feels like that is because again, Eddie brought out Devin, started his career, and was the first promoter to overpay Haney when no other promoter in America was gonna give Haney what Eddie Hearn was paying him.
Yeah, but Eddie Hearn was overpaying at the time because DAZN put the money up, and DAZN wanted
Yeah,
American fighters, just like Andrade, just like Danny Jacobs, just
but
like
but
So,
Andrade wasn't making
Mikey
Devin Haney
Garcia.
money.
So
oh
Eddie
no,
Hearn, Eddie
Eddie Hearn
Hearn,
is,
and Eddie Hearn, and first Haney was with what's it called, Showbox.
yeah.
Then Haney did business with Eddie Hearn. Then after the Eddie Hearn, he did business with Top Rank for a
Yeah.
multi-fight deal. Then from that, he's been independent doing his fights, and now he's doing business with Turkey El Sheikh. Simple, innit? It's
Is Devin,
everybody's
So rap,
moving on.
so
is
rap,
Everybody
Devin
who
don't
got,
need to
does
stay in the
so
same
rap,
fucking thing, bro.
so
Hey,
rap,
yo,
who does
Rapstar, do you know
Turkey
the
have
IBO is
lined
a
up?
New
Wait,
York
wait,
base,
yeah,
bro?
well,
Solomon, ask him a
Solomon,
question.
forget the IBO now, right? So is
It's a
Devin,
New York
is
based
Devin,
belt, world
yeah,
title, bro.
has Devin got a mandatory for the WBO? Is that why he's looking for all these unifications?
Well, not
Crocker,
Mm.
yet. It's not got
Rolly,
a mandatory yet, but
is
there
it,
will be at some point later.
who's going to be the mandatory by the looks of
Polanco is the
things?
mandatory. Polanco is the mandatory. That dude, Polanco, the Dominican guy.
That's a tough fight for Haney.
That's why he's looking to fight Crocker, and that's why he's been looking to fight
Yeah,
Rolly.
because he wants big money, bro. So he's got as you unified champion, you can make more demands, bro. You gotta
No,
pay.
when
Rap.
he's unified, he
Yo,
doesn't have to
Mick.
fight his mandatory.
Yo,
But
Mick.
I
Do
don't
you
think Croc
think?
is too. It won't be too enthusiastic to fight Haney, bro. He's
See, the
not done,
problem
bro.
is, yeah, Problem is with the IBO belt that Solomon keeps shouting, it's a belt that can keep you busy, but it doesn't
Relevant
make you the money
to a
like
certain
the rest.
degree.
The rest of the belts, they bring a lot more money
Yeah.
to the table.
Hell
The
yeah.
IBO
Yeah, but he has a
is,
belt.
let me finish, bro. It's like a side chick. So you got high class escorts, but the IBO is a bitch that will suck it for fucking $20. You understand? She don't even need a condom.
Yeah,
The
but it's a
other
New
fucking
York
things
based
are
belt.
VIP, bro.
It's a
IBO's
New
not
York
paying
based
money. Go
belt.
look online. IBO don't pay you that much money, bro.
Yeah, but all the
Nope.
females got it, bro. Usyk got it.
Yeah, we're not saying
Bivol got
that's their side chick belt.
it. Yeah, but I'll be with a side chick that have no belt. Know what I'm saying? Look at Javon Ennis. He fought for the champion, knocked him out, and
Hey,
they give him the
All right,
intro to
Solomon.
WBA.
We're gonna stay on topic.
Suleiman say he'd rather have a side chick than no chick.
Yeah, I'm saying I better get my dick sucked than I get no pussy and put in my hand. At least I'm getting some neck. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting
The
some neck and
IBO might
throat.
give
Now
you an
I would
STD, bro.
push the IBO, and I would work with the IBO if IBO were recognized for me to push them, so we could get the fighters to fight for IBO. But IBO needs to come and bless me. They need to come and sponsor Rap Star Boxing
It's a
Knowledge,
New York
and then I
based
will
belt.
fucking do an
Yeah.
Yo Mick. Then I'll do an
Facts.
IBO special every week, D Calico.
You
No,
got
but
like look at
that's
Badam Musayev, bro. Nobody, only boxing Rap Stars boxing show is the only one that knows that we got an IBO welterweight champion, Badam Musayev, a Russian American. He live in America, but he's Russian, and he out there defending that belt. He walking with his chest out with the IBO. He just knocked out Thulani Bench, South African dude, knocked him out, the 2-time IBO champion, and now he wants that smoke. He want to give that smoke to Brian Norman Jr., bro. He want to give Brian Norman Jr. that smoke. This is no Jin Sasaki, bro. Let's knuckle up. Know what I'm saying? Let's knuckle up, bro. Brian, your father talking all that yin yang, drinking that malt liquor. Yo, that your son knuckle up with Vadim Musayev, man. Unbeaten, undefeated. Know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
by the way, I just want to say this, Suleiman. Shakur is more of a favorite this week than he was when the fight started.
Ooh, I'm about to make some money.
Because he's mad nice. That
So,
Puerto Rican is nice.
I
Little
want to
macho.
know, how come Teofimo Lopez, 2-time lineal champion, has been overlooked by the boxing industry in such a fashion that they
Again,
have got Shakur all the way, Mick, as a favorite. Mick.
it's like the last. So obviously things have changed now with the Betfair exchange, where bookmakers on the bookmakers anywhere. Even since William Holland that's went into the States, man, you go in there, they'll give you a price, but their price is just below that one in the Betfair exchange. You give them the money and they're putting it online for you. The lines are, they're now getting made by models at the end so all the money's coming at the end on the day of the fight. That's why Devin Haney was Brian Norman was a huge
50-50.
favourite against Devin Haney, but then on the day of the fight, Devin Haney, it was dead even on the lines. Look, I think this is a mental fight, and I think Shakur's mentally stronger than Teofimo. Teofimo will lose that mental battle and fight the fight that Devin Haney, that Shakur wants him to fight. I don't think Shakur will blink and fall into a trap and fight a different way, yeah.
Yo, Mick, you know how I got this fight going? My son Tio, they're gonna be calling him Sub-Zero after this fight because he gonna free Shakur. Shakur gonna have his hands in his pockets like he did with De Los Santos. He gonna be scared to engage. He gonna think that he gonna keep doing that little jump step back and win a decision, and he's fucking not. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, so
Once
yeah,
it
so let
goes,
me debate that. Let me debate that with my man's right there. The reason
Nah, I
that
want to
he's
hear
winning
Nick.
because
I don't want to hear
complete
you.
fight.
You
He a
think that fucking
division
Shakur's
champ,
Puerto
bro.
Rican
He a
and he's not.
unified
Shut
champ.
up.
He a Puerto Rican, unified Puerto
He's not
Rican
fucking
champ.
Puerto
You know
Rican.
what I'm saying?
Nobody
And
claims
this guy
Shakur
right
as
there,
being
this
Puerto
guy
Rican,
leads
nigga.
the divisions. When he got exposed by Camboso, what the first thing he did? He went on he packed the suitcase and left to 140. And then he got dropped by my man Sandomon. My man Sandomon dropped him, a southpaw. Then he fought a blind.
Well, all that being said, said, with
Why
all
not
that being
Josh
said,
Taylor?
Solomon, you still
People are
forget
blind. Why
that he
not
is
Josh
the
Taylor
lineal champion at
that got
140 and
exposed by
he's the
Jake
man at
Catterall?
140, nigga. You saying all of this and this nigga's still the man to beat at 140, nigga.
No, he's not, bro. In my opinion, he's not. You got
What are you
Richardson
talking
Hitchens
about?
right there. You got my man Gary Antoine Russell.
He's
You
the
got the
lineal
WBC,
champion.
bro,
What do you
saturated with
mean?
Superior Matias, bro. You got Superior Matias, the killer. Superior the killer Matias right there.
Subriel
One of
lost
the
to Liam
WBC.
Parra, nigga.
No, I'm saying he
Subriel
lost to
lost in
Liam Powell.
Puerto
So
Rico
what?
to
But he was
Liam Parra, nigga,
two
in Puerto Rico. What a
two-time
disgrace.
140-pound champ. That's right. He's a black
What a
Puerto Rican. That's my
disgrace,
home skillet.
nigga.
Me and him is mad cool, bro. That's my black Puerto Rican brotherhood, bro.
Stop
No,
capping for Matias when the nigga lost in PR.
Yeah, he lost the PR. They fucked up him his contract. They didn't respect the contract.
Nigga,
They
he
didn't abide by the
lost.
contract.
He
But my man
lost.
was resurrected
Liam
from the
Parra
dead.
beat him fair and square, nigga.
Yo,
What
my
you
man
talking
was
about? You
resurrected
fucked
from the
up
dead, became
contract. What are you talking
WBC
about?
140-pound champ. That's right,
What the fuck are you
140-pound champ.
talking
So what
about,
the
nigga?
fuck you talking about that
And
Tio's number one there?
Matias
Tio not
just
number
barely
one,
got
bro.
past Puello, nigga.
Yo, show me the receipts, but why he not fighting Superior Matias?
Come on.
Why he not calling Superior? He got to bring 135-pound up to 140. Superior Matias is right there.
Nigga, you better hope Subriel don't lose it to fucking Dalton Smith, nigga.
Richardson Hitchens right there went with an IBF belt, waiting for him patiently. You got the WBA.
What the hell you talking about? Richard Hitchens is a bitch ass nigga who don't want to
Then you
fight
got
Gary
the
Russell.
IBO. The ex-IBO champion had to vacate their belt because
The best
Tio don't
two
want to fight him.
champions at
That's why
140.
Adam
Hold
Aziz.
on, Solomon.
Adam
If you
Aziz,
want
the
to
IBO
debate,
champ
then you
just
gotta
knocked out
fucking
Kurt
shut the
Scooby,
fuck
bro.
up at times, bro. You just keep
Yo,
going
No,
and
yo,
the
going,
Mick,
IBO
take
nigga.
champ just
notes.
knocked out Kurt
Yo,
Scooby,
Mick,
bro.
take notes, man.
No, I'm saying he just knocked out Kurt
Yo,
Scooby. He's waiting.
Cuerpo,
He's
shout
like,
out to Cuerpo.
Tio, let's make this money.
Nigga holding
No, I'm
down
saying
Mexico
Adam
right now.
Aziz. Big shout out to Adam Aziz for
Yeah,
Mick
knocking
man.
said
out Kurt
Kerbo's a
Scooby, bro.
tranny.
In crypto, we trust.
Yeah.
Yo, he knocked out
In
Kurt
crypto, we
Scooby, bro.
trust.
And you talking about this
I like
this
that one.
washed up fighter
Solomon,
that got
whoa,
beat
whoa,
up
whoa,
by
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Camboso, almost
Solomon.
got killed by Camboso, bro.
Solomon,
Almost
shut the
killed that
fuck
man.
up.
He's 5 minutes, Solomon, man. Right. So, for me, once it goes 4-0 to Shakur, just winning fights, frustrating Tio. Tio's dad's going to be in the corner, giving him terrible fights like Brian Norman Sr. He'll be frustrated, and then Tio's mentally broken at that point.
He's gonna get
It'll be a
smoked up,
boss
bro.
fight. Come
Look at
forward.
he's gonna look
Wait,
worse than
wait,
Serrano, bro.
Déjame
wait.
decir algo. Déjame decir algo,
He
please.
about to know
Dale,
so
dale.
hinchado como Serrano, bro. Yo,
That's what I
Tio
think
Cuervo,
happens.
you're gonna have to get
Solomon,
deported to
shut the
Honduras, bro.
fuck up
They're
and let
gonna
somebody
kick you
else
out of New
talk.
York.
Oye,
They're gonna
That's
kick
what I
Tio
think
Cuervo out of New
happens,
York. I
eh?
want him deported
No,
by
my main
ICE, bro.
question is, look, you
I
guys
want
have
him
to
deported by
understand this,
ICE,
though.
bro.
I want to even ask Rachel in the chat. Has Shakur got the power at 140, though, to be efficient like he always gets away at 135? You
Hell
got to
no.
remember, he's coming up in weight.
Size, power, he don't have none of that at
Does that
140.
matter?
Yeah, he
Or do you
got the
think that would
southpaw
that make a
jab.
difference?
He knocked out Jamel Harry, bro.
Solomon, let
He knocked
somebody
out
else
Patty,
go,
but what are you
nigga. I
talking
don't want to
about? He
hear
knocked out
you.
Patty. He beat up Patty,
I don't
knocked him
want
out
to
at
hear
135, bro.
you.
No,
Okay, I
he was able
appreciate
to
little
back up
Macho,
Cepeda.
but I want to speak to some others. Give me 1 second, Solomon. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes in a minute. The whole platform's you
No, that's too
and little
long,
Macho
bro.
in a bit.
Yo, this guy be hating about. He be dissing little macho crypto. Yo, this dude, yo, what's this dude? He hates crypto, bro. Crypto hates my boys.
Well,
The
you got
black
him
Puerto
upset,
Rican dude,
Crypto.
Shakur. He don't like my little black Puerto Rican
Yo,
brother.
Rap, you think Shakur's Puerto Rican?
I don't know. They say that he's some kind of Puerto Rican. I'm not sure,
He's
bro.
Puerto Rican, bro. He's a Puerto Rican.
Yeah, he's
Little
Puerto
macho.
Rican. He's Puerto Rican as David Benavidez is Mexican. So
Okay. So the
So he's
question
Puerto
is,
Rican then.
I asked a simple question, and I'll come back to you, Solomon, bro. D Calico, will Shakur have any issues at 140 with his punching power?
I mean, we already know that's gonna be his biggest deficit right there. You know, his punching power at that division. But I really kind of see this fight being a draw.
What? A draw?
It's gonna be a draw.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like I know. Like if I was,
You
Tio,
make good sense. If this fight goes on points, they will never let Shakur lose. Are you crazy?
yeah, they're not letting.
They wouldn't. Shakur's gonna win if it's on
lose.
points. More
They're
likely.
not gonna let him do it.
You didn't see the scorecard for Juno Nakatani? The fuck fuck
Yo,
are you
Tio's
guys
gonna shit
talking
the
about,
bed,
bro?
bro. Tio's gonna shit the bed. All you guys, bro, you better be on the
Yo,
channel when Tio gets swelled up and knocked
Angry,
out, bro.
you said that
My
the other
man's gonna
day. No matter
TKO
what,
him, bro.
they're gonna give it
Shakur's
to
gonna
Shakur
TKO
because
this dude,
boxing
bro.
likes boring.
Yeah, that's what
He's
you said
gonna
about
box.
Barboza, nigga. That's what you said about Barboza.
Yo,
He
he's
got
gonna
his ass
TKO
whooped.
this dude. He don't like
Shut
this
up.
guy, bro.
Hey,
Shakur got a
Rap, I
lot of hate
disagree
for
with that.
Tio.
Suleiman,
hey,
wait
hey,
there.
hey,
Rap, I
hey,
disagree with that. Because if it's
hey,
going to be a draw, they'll make it a draw.
hey,
Because Shakur's going to move
Nah, man,
back down
he
and
can't.
better just to keep the belt.
His
And
punch
Suleiman,
resistance
let
is
me finish.
weak, bro.
Suleiman, let me finish.
Look what Steve
Right?
Claggett did to him, bro.
Fuck's
Steve Claggett
sake.
swelled him up.
Yo, rap, mute this nigga, rap. Just mute
Yo,
that
this
hey,
guy
nigga.
be hating, bro. Yo, Crypto, get the hell out of his channel, bro.
hey,
So
one,
it's
hey,
got
one,
it's,
hey,
Shut the
one thing
fuck
about
up.
Shakur,
if the
Bro,
one
one
cat
thing
if
thing
the
about
about
Shakur,
calico if
that,
the calico see you're
hey,
saying it's going to be a draw. I
hey,
can't
hey,
agree with
hey,
you.
hey, one thing about Shakur is scared in the first round. If I was T.O., I would press him so hard in the first round, bro. I would treat it like the 12th round. I would try to knock his
Caligo,
out.
Caligo, let me ask you a question. How do you see Shakur doing against the other champions at 140?
Yeah, pathetic.
He's gone to 135. He's gone back the way. He's already said he's gone back the
Like
way.
him and
No,
Matias, like him and
I'm just saying
Matias.
stylistically, just matching up.
You
Him
could
and
box
Look,
him
Hitchens.
on, bro.
Now
Gary
Hitch,
Antoine Buster is
like
cool.
I wasn't asking you,
Richardson is
Solomon. I'm
cool.
asking Caligo. I'm
Yeah,
asking
because you
Caligo,
want to
nigga,
diss my
not
man.
you.
You
yeah, I'm telling you that Richardson
These
Hitchens
guys
is the
biased
best
against
champ.
Puerto Ricans, bro.
Everybody else is pressure.
I think that Gary Russell will maul the shit out of fucking
Yeah,
Shakur.
yeah, it's
Hell
too
no,
much
bro. He
pressure.
get that box. Yo,
Him
he
and
lost to my
Matias.
man's Puello. Puello beat him.
Him
Puello
and
beat him.
Super L.
Know what I'm saying? Only
Puello
way he
will
not gonna fight
outbox
Shakur
fucking
because they're
Shakur,
both Puerto
nigga.
Rican.
Puello will beat Shakur.
Puello will get knocked out by Shakur, bro. So
Oh my
Shakur is too
god.
fast.
Are you fucking
Shakur is too
stupid?
fast. He's too hard to hit. Know what I'm saying?
All right, let's talk to.
Let's stop talking bullshit, bro. Yo, Shakur's the guy that gets hit the least
Shakur
in
didn't even
professional
beat the
boxing.
best fighters at
Shakur
135,
got the
nigga.
best
Shut up.
Okay,
legs
so let's
in
ask a
professional
question
boxing.
then, ladies and
Shakur got the
gentlemen in the
best
chat.
southpaw jab
Let
in
me ask
professional
this
boxing.
question in the chat, Solomon. What is better for boxing? Sweet boy Shakur to win or the takeover Tiafimo? What do you want to see? Who do you want to see win? Let me know in the chat, bro. Go
Lil
on.
Macho Stevens.
so see for me, all I really care about who wins is the person that actually does win the most rounds, and it's no robbery on a scorecard or something like that.
Mick,
And I
what
want
do
to
you
see
want to see out of this fight, Mick? What are you hoping to see out of Tio and
well,
Shakur?
well, it's going to be boring as fuck, as Rap says, but
Snooze fest. Is that what
aye.
you're saying?
Nah,
Shakur's going to just keep winning the rounds, and Tio's going to get
Oh
frustrated.
my
His
gosh.
dad's going to be standing in the corner going, "How the fuck do I work this out? But where's that bit of paper I had at the press
Yeah, but
conference?"
Mick, they beat fucking the odds against Loma. They beat the odds against Josh Taylor.
He
They
couldn't
beat
work out
Richard
Cambosos.
Comey. They knocked out Richard Comey. So what I'm saying is they have beaten the odds before,
Yeah,
right?
but then we're not been going right for him. He couldn't adjust to beat Cambosos.
Mm.
so let's say this. Let's say the best version of Shakur shows up versus the best version of Tio. You think
See,
that Tio, the best version of Tio running on all cylinders, meaning distance,
so
control, timing. You don't
so
think that that's going to be enough to get past a guy like Shakur, who hasn't his best win is Cepeda to date, and a
so
36-year-old Jamel Herring?
I see the way I can
nope,
explain that is
not
you've
on the
got more
not on
chance
the
of getting
scorecard.
you're gonna get more chance of getting the best record than you're gonna get the best Tio.
I know that's what people believe and that's how they feel,
Hey,
but we're talking
let
about
me
the
let
big
me let me
fights.
respond to that, bro.
Go ahead, go
T.O.
ahead.
gotta knock Shakur out, man. That's what he gotta do. If we
Or
get to
he
the
gotta
scorecard,
hurt him and drop him and just dominate.
no, he got to knock him out.
He
He
don't
got to
have to
knock
knock
him
him
out.
out.
Yes,
Not
he
not
do.
at all. If he go
Trust
in
me.
there and style on
Trust,
him
bro.
and
Hey,
and
let me get my
showboat on
take.
him
Let me get my damn take,
and
bro.
whoop
Let me get
him,
my take.
I don't think he
Let me
need a
get my take.
knockout.
Let me get my take. T.O. got to stop him in the name of boxing, bro. We already know we don't want to. We already know we don't want to see Shakur in the future. I actually wish he just stayed in retirement when he retired the first time. Look, T.O. actually fought the best, right? He's constantly fought the best. He fought Loma. He fought Josh
Taylor.
Taylor. He fought everybody he could fight. He fought Richard Comey, the
Steve
unified.
Claggett.
When the best is available, we know T.O. gonna fight him immediately. We can't say the same about Shakur Stevenson. The best fight he ever fought was Zepeda, and now his best fight he's about to be in is T.O. So let's hope T.O. wins so we can keep getting these fights instead of Shakur fucking manipulating the belts and jumping through the divisions, trying to cherry pick. We don't want to see that, and we don't want to see him jumping around the ring either.
That's all right with Tank does it for you, though.
I agree.
Yeah, but you
I
guys forget
agree.
he beat Oscar Valdez. He knocked out Jamel Herring. He also he beat this guy
36-year-old
Rodrigo
Jamel Herring at
Zagao.
130. Please.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump off. Take it easy. Mine
All
here,
right, mate.
Angry Casual. You just use the same. You keep the same standards when you come and talk about PBC, talk about Tank, talk about your Lamont Roach, your Pitbull crew. You just keep that same energy, jumping up and down, no defending belts. Best fight the best. We're getting Steve Claggett too. We might get Jermaine
Hey.
Ortiz. Maybe no. Maybe
I mean,
possibly.
when Tank tried to fight the best like Loma, the nigga just retired. So that ain't Tank's
Tank,
fault.
Tank didn't try and fight
10
the
years
best.
later, though.
Devin Haney had a belt for 4 years and he just held on to the regular one and says, I'll fight Frank Martin for it now since Devin's moved up. Anyway, peace out, guys. Enjoy your day.
Praise.
And
shout out
fuck
to
what
Israel, man.
he talking about.
Yeah, take care, man.
T.O. gotta knock Shakur out because we know if it get to the scorecards, Jay Prince got
Yeah,
a
but he
brown
don't got
paper
the
bag.
skill, bro. He had trouble with
let me
Camboso,
finish,
bro.
Let me finish. Jay Prince got the brown paper bag waiting for all 3 judges. We already know he can run around the ring and throw 0 punches like he did versus De Los Santos and still call it a master class. Come on, man.
Crazy.
We know what's up.
Hey, that's crazy because I forgot about the Jay Prince factor, but I definitely was finna bring up the fact that Turkey Al-Sheikh got it in for T.O. So
T.O. got to
T.O. got the
perform,
odds.
OD.
Like, hey, I ain't gonna lie, I agree with the knockout.
I agree with the knockdowns and dominating. Knockout, maybe.
Bro, they'll
whatever.
still rob him. They'll still rob him.
But
That's why I
I
said
can't
draw.
see that.
That's why
And
I
to be
told you.
honest,
That's why I told
Caligo,
you
if that
bro.
happens, T.O. gonna be the people champ for real, like my boy Hernandez when he beat up
Like
Nakatani and they
Adami, that's what
still
I'm saying.
robbed that nigga.
It's the exact same thing. Like the only reason you get a draw against a Turkey fighter is you really won. You know what I'm saying?
And to be honest, this is another thing that I think Shakur's overlooking as well. Like when you start getting into these Riyadh season main events, anything could fucking happen. Anything could happen with Turkey don't give a fuck about nobody losing. And he don't care. But what y'all think about Jermaine Ortiz versus
Yo, this
Keyshawn
guy takes the
Davis?
whole panel for himself, bro. Like he don't let anybody else talk. He think he's running the whole shit.
Yo,
Yo, Caligo, what do you think? Yo, Cuerpo,
All
salute.
you gotta do is get your take off and then stop talking for a bit, bro. It's not that hard.
Facts, bro.
You fucking make a
Shit.
take and then just keep talking for another
Keep
10 minutes. That's
talking.
why
And then you want to talk about every IBO champion in history, nigga.
You be getting your
That's
information
the guy
out and
right now.
then
You
you
ask Brian
don't
Norman
let
Jr.
nobody
who should fight
respond to you.
next. I say he should fight Vadim
No,
Musaya.
we're not talking about Brian Norman. We're not talking
And
about
they
Brian
got
Norman.
mad. They
Stop
was
it.
like so tight. They got all bent out of shape because I said that.
But
Because I said the truth.
Cuerpo, what do you think about Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn? I'm really interested in that fight. How you think that shit going?
I mean, I gotta go with Keyshawn, man.
You favoring Keyshawn right now?
Yeah, right now. We'll see how they look like a couple of days before. Look how they look at the weight, right? Look on the scale. Yo, but let me say this real fast, man. Shout out to Ben Whitaker because Ben Whitaker recently did an upload and he did a pretty decent take, man, on the card for Shakur and Lopez. And take notice of what he said. He said that, he said, well, he's writing with Shakur, but he said he's got to play a distance and safe boxing match with Lopez. But then he said Lopez is nice and athletic. He's very smart. And bro, he said he rises to the occasion. Now, this is a Ben Whitaker that he chooses styles, right? Like lately, Ben Whitaker's been nice. He's going more for the stoppages. So as I always say, boxers, you can choose the style depending on the circumstances, the venue, what happened prior to the fight. So I think low key, Ben Whitaker's probably rooting for Lopez, in my opinion. And then he said he's got Sugar Nunez over Navarrete. I kind of agree with him.
What do you think about what Amir Khan said about the fight? That he said, "Oh, Shakur don't know what he got himself into. That T.O.'s a great boxer, strong, sharp, smart." And he said that he favors T.O. to beat Shakur.
Yeah, for me, Crypto, for me, the X factor, and I always say this, and Ben Whitaker said it too. He mentioned the key word, the athleticism, the athletic, because for me, Lopez is like a culebra. That means like snake in Spanish. He's very fluid, man, like mobility-wise. Like Lopez, the physique where he would do good like in jiu-jitsu. That's how good he is. For me, Shakur is more like stationary, but very good at distance fighting. Very, very smart. But he's too stiff, in my opinion, compared to a Lopez. Does that mean Lopez is gonna beat him? I don't know. I want him to beat him, but just because I know Shakur is the hardest coat to crack to hit, depending on the fight. But I don't know. I'm going for Lopez on this. I'm thinking like a 7-5 Lopez, and I think there's gonna be controversy.
I mean, a lot of people might want to go for Lopez, but Shakur Stevenson definitely is the favorite. You know what I mean? They're not confident on Lopez. No fans are that confident on Teofimo to win the fight, bro.
Yo, Rap, you know what's crazy, Rap, is that they keep talking about this amazing defense, but Cepeda landed 10 times more punching than Barboza ever landed.
Yeah, but those
on
punches hardly
Tio.
did anything apart from one jab. All the rest of the punches, Crypto, if you watch the fight, they're very landing on the elbows,
I know that.
landing on the hands. A lot of them punches ain't doing shit, bro.
Well, no, he landed a lot of jabs and he landed a lot of body shots, but the key thing here was Cepeda can't punch through a wet paper bag.
But I thought Cepeda was the man that everybody was saying that can beat Shakur for so many years.
I mean, they said that, but remember, Tevin Farmer dropped Cepeda 2 times in 2 fights. He dropped the nigga. Like, Tevin Farmer that got like 3% knockout ratio dropped fucking Cepeda. And Shakur couldn't even drop Cepeda.
Cepeda don't even got a fucking fan base, man.
See, the problem is Teofimo Lopez has had too many down syndromes as well, where he's had some bad.
And that's why he's not the favorite.
They're not got. They can't rely on Teofimo Lopez.
But that's good for me. I'm gonna make money on this fight.
I hope you do, bro.
You're betting on a guy. You're betting on a guy that Steve Claggett, the North American Boxing Federation champion and WBO interim champion from Canada, swelled up his face. He looked like he got almost killed, bro. Like
what the hell are you talking about?
Like
it was a one-sided fucking 11-1.
He fought Cambosa. He looked like he was about to die, bro. He looked like he was gonna go.
Yo, pass me that shit that he's
Jake
smoking,
Paul
bro.
after Cambosa beat him. How the hell you gonna gamble on this? A guy that went the distance was Sando Martin. He went the distance with the other guy he fought at that division.
Sando Martin retired Mikey
He went the
Garcia.
distance with Jermaine Ortiz. He went the distance with Jermaine Ortiz. He's a horrible fighter, bro. And then he fought a blinded Josh Taylor, and you guys are crazy.
Man, y'all wasting y'all breath breaking this shit down. It's gonna come down to one thing: are they gonna let Shakur Stevenson clinch all night or not? If they let him, it's an easy win. If they don't, then we might actually see a fight with this motherfucker.
So what happens if Shakur does like Devin Haney and drops Teo Farmer in the first round and then starts giving him a beat down?
Listen to what I said, bro. I said if it come down to clinch, Teo gotta knock this fool out. He gotta knock him out, bro.
Yeah, but that's what they said about Devin, and Devin dropped Brian Norman Jr. And that's the same thing that's gonna happen. This guy's gonna get dropped like George Cambosa did. He got no chin. He can't take punches no more, bro. Teo Farmer can't take punishment no more, bro. You're gonna be shocked, bro. How many times Shakur's gonna tag?
I want to know what you smoking, nigga.
You want to know what I'm smoking? Okay, look at what Devin Haney dropped Brian Norman. They're very similar, bro. Remember, they're the 4 kings. Bro.
How are you gonna compare
Teo Farmer's not a 4
fighter to Brian Norman Jr.? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You're just a hater, bro. You know, a guy like you, if I get my own show, I would not even put you on my panel because you're just a hating troll, bro. I would not put you on my panel. It's a waste of my time for me to converse with guys. I'm a professional journalist, and you're a hater, bro. You dissing my man Shakur all through the show.
He gotta be a hater because he ain't picking Shakur boring ass.
Yo, he's dissing Shakur Stevenson all through the day. He dissing a three-time of division champ, a unified champ.
Nigga too. You heard me cooking Shakur every day. Am I racist too?
Exactly.
Why would you cook Shakur? Why has Shakur
because
done?
He's not Puerto Rican.
Shakur beat better fighters, bro.
He's a boring clinch artist. That's what.
He's a unified champion. At 130, he wasn't clinching nobody. At 130, he wasn't clinching.
Cambodia, nigga.
Yeah, at 130, he wasn't clinching nobody. Shakur wasn't clinching nobody at 130. He had one problem fight where Edwin De Los Santos was a monster puncher. And he was able to defeat him. He acclimated to his punching style and defeated him.
That fight was trash. That shit should have been a draw by default. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, but he won. He found a way to beat him.
If you call that a win, I don't know what you call that, nigga. That was a trash ass fight. I didn't care who got a decision. They both should have got a fucking loss.
Thank you, bro. I'm glad somebody said it. We literally can't take anything from that fight. We can't take anything from that fight. You niggas both get an F for cheating on the test.
But the thing is, what I see is though that there's going to be a lot of people upset on the 31st of January, when Solomon looks like he's the genius and his boy wins. And if Little Macho wins, then obviously Teofimo fans are going to be pissed.
So Rap, where would this put? Rap, where would this put Tio on the pound for pound list, knowing that he would, for a third time, take out a pound for pound fighter on that list?
And he ducked mad people at 140, but he don't want to fight Richardson. He
Wait,
fight
Solomon, I didn't ask you a question. I was asking Rap. I want to know, because he would be the only pound for pound fighter that got 3 pound for pound bodies.
I mean, we got to look at, where is Shakur in the pound for pound right now?
Top 5 pound for pound.
He ain't nowhere near top 5, bro.
Number 10.
He's about number 9,
10,
number 10. So if Tio beats Shakur, it will put him at number 6, number 7 for sure. For sure.
How you get in a pound for pound for beating Zepeda though? That's crazy.
Because of his long run of how he's been beating people.
Bro, Zepeda was a contender.
Nobody hardly ever comes close to beating him. So the way they look at pound for pound is, what does this fighter bring to the table, and how easy is he winning his fights? And unfortunately for some people, Shakur Stevenson is winning 95, not 8% of his fights.
I'm sorry, Rap. The criteria for pound at this point, that is, as you can tell, is a popularity contest, because nobody on that pound for pound list got pound for pound scalps.
Usyk's not popular, but he's number 1 pound for pound.
Besides the top 4 that they got, everybody else
the pound for pound is being the fighter that you are, because most fighters who are at the top, like Bivol, Inoue, Usyk, they're not popular fighters in my country or your country, but they're pound for pound. Now,
no, they accomplished.
If Shakur beats Teofimo, where would that put Shakur in the pound for pound?
Where he's asked to.
Yeah, they got him nowhere, because he shouldn't even be there.
So listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. If Shakur beats Tio, these guys are saying, oh, he don't need to go up in the pound for pound. But if Tio beats Shakur, he got to be up in the pound for pound.
No, I didn't say
Tio's not even in the pound for pound.
That's
how bullshit it is.
If Shakur beats Tio, if Shakur beats the Takeover, 2-time lineal champion, Shakur needs to go up in the pound for pound.
I can't wait for the 31st. I can't wait.
Come on, bro. You guys are got to be real. You got to keep the same energy.
Y'all don't got the same energy for Tio, nigga.
Y'all be mixing up 2 takes from 2 different people. I ain't saying Tio can move up. Tio should barely be in the top 5 or top 10 too. I got him like number 8, number 9.
Everybody's got different. Everybody's got different.
Yo, Caligo.
But everybody knows, Carl. You know, I'm talking fucking facts. You heard that, right? Keep the same fucking energy for both fighters, because I might not be a big Shakur fan like everybody else, but I'm not gonna not keep it. I'm not gonna be biased. I'm gonna keep it real for both fighters.
Hey, watch this, bro. See, because they starting
to beats Shakur, he goes up in the pound for pound. If Shakur beats Tio, he goes up in the pound for pound. Am I right or wrong, D. Calico?
Hey, Rap, they starting to be biased, bro, because we all know it depends on the performance that he puts on. You feel me? Now, if he run around and win, hey, bro, we taking him out of the top 10. We taking him out of the top 20.
But Caligo, he's not even. Tio's not even in the pound for pound, and you got guys like Nakatani in the pound for pound.
You're wrong though. After when Nakatani did that fight, I put Tio back in the pound for pound.
I hope so.
Hey, put it like this.
No, I got it like this. Even if you want to put Tio at number 10, I got Shakur at number 9. That's it.
Why?
Hey, bro.
Why would he ever be above Tio when he ain't done as much?
Because Shakur has never lost. Look, I just explained it earlier. The way that Shakur has been handling his career and winning fights fucking easily, there ain't a blueprint to beat him. So regardless whether you like it or not, there ain't no blueprint to beat this guy.
That's deep.
Bro.
Until there's a blueprint to beat him, then you can start to bring him down.
So
Yo,
in what
Caligo,
fashion?
you know what's
Wait
crazy
a
to
minute,
me,
bro.
bro, is that y'all run.
In what fashion did he win his belt against De Los Santos? Y'all talking about performances and shit.
Yeah,
What
but
kind
we
of
always
performance
gonna
was
go
that?
to one
Y'all
bad
do
performance.
know that's the fight he won the belt in.
Yeah, but if we're gonna go to one bad performance, yeah, Teofimo's had 4 bad performances. You can't
4?
compare.
At least we can
Shakur's
gauge.
had 1 bad performance.
At least he actually got in a fucking fight.
It don't matter. It's a bad performance.
Caligo, where would you put Tio if he go in there and beats another pound for pound fighter on his resume? That would be 3 on his resume. Where would you put him in the
Yeah, but
pound
you
for
don't
pound
even
ranking?
rate Shakur, bro. You
Where
already
would you
said to
put him?
everybody who the
The
fuck has
world
he
got
beat.
him. Rap.
in the
It don't
top
matter
10.
what I say. It
You
matters what
don't
the
even rate
fucking
him.
world
Angry
says.
said that
It
he's
don't matter,
overhyped.
rap. It don't matter what I rate him.
You guys
Y'all
don't
got him
even
as
rate
a pound for
Shakur.
pound fighter.
It's
The
nothing.
world got
It's
him as a
nothing
pound
like.
for pound fighter.
Come
It's
on,
He
nothing
top
man.
10.
biased. It's nothing
Top
biased
10.
about saying
I
a
wanna.
guy that only beats a Pater. He never beat a pound for pound fighter. Should be on
Angry.
the
I
pound
mean,
for pound list
look.
over
You
To.
can't
It's
tell
nothing
me,
biased
yeah.
about that, bro.
But let's talk to each other.
But
You
rap,
can't
let
tell me on
Caligo
one
answer the
hand.
question. I want to
Nah,
know where does
top 10.
that put
All right, but you
Tio?
can't say on the
No,
one
where
hand,
does it
yeah.
put him on the top 10
Yeah,
when he
remember
has
like
another
But let me
pound for
just
at
say
pound
least
this:
fighter?
you
number 8.
can't say on the why we
At
all
least
over
number 8.
talking each other anyway.
Yeah,
You
let
can't
him
say
talk.
on one hand, yeah, that Shakur ain't fought nobody. He ain't done much. His resume is overhyped. They've overhyped him. And then on the other hand, you can't say, well, then if Tio beats him, then he goes highly up in the pound for pound. If you
But
don't
rap,
rate Shakur
You saying
already,
that, bro?
let
You
me
saying
finish.
that?
Let me finish. If you don't rate who he's beat already and you don't respect who he's beat, then guess what? Don't respect it then if Tio beats him and try and put him in the top in the pound for
No,
pound then.
hey, yeah,
but
hey, real
You
talk. Hey,
can't
watch
have
this.
it
Bro, that's
both
the only
ways, D
lane
Hey,
that
watch
Calico.
this. Hey, watch this. Y'all
You can't
definitely
have
need to
it
putting
look
words
at
both
the
in
ways,
niggas'
list.
mouth,
bro.
bro.
Hey,
Putting
both,
words in
both.
niggas' mouth.
Hey, hey,
I ain't giving T.O. no pound for pound credit for beating
hey,
Shakur. So that's my
hey,
take. I don't
hey,
know what
bro.
you
But
talking
Hey,
Angry,
about.
hey,
this was
watch
my
this.
whole point, Angry,
Hey,
right?
watch
This is
this.
my
Well,
whole point.
all right,
It don't
Angry.
matter what me and Angry, it don't matter what me and Angry feel about Shakur. The world has him as a pound for pound fucking fighter. That's what
Exactly.
matters, is that on the
Exactly.
ranking, he's deemed a pound for pound fighter.
Both
And
of them
Tio
are
and
great.
Tio would be the only pound for pound fighter if he beats Shakur that
All right,
got 3 pound for pound scalps. And
respect
y'all
that.
want to water that shit down
Fair enough,
because
fair
no
enough.
other
But
pound
we're
for
gonna
pound
keep it
fighter
real now.
has 3 pound for
D
pound
Calico
scalps.
been trying to speak
Yeah,
3 times.
yeah,
So let D
Yeah,
Calico go now
Calico,
without anybody interrupting next. And we go back to the panel. Go on, D Calico.
yeah. See, y'all got to give both of them their respect because if you ask me, like if we really look at the the other fighters on the list for the pound for pound, none of them have fought anybody that we give a damn about. That go for Bam Bam, Inoue, all of these guys, right? So if Tio beats Shakur or if Shakur beats Tio, I feel like they really like the top 3 best fighter in the world, if you ask me, because they fought the best competition out of anybody in the top 10.
Yeah, but who has Shakur fought leading up to this fight?
I'm talking
And
about
I
them
agree
two.
with that.
I'm talking about
And
them
I
two.
agree with that.
He's just
And I agree with
accomplished.
that,
He's
Caligo.
accomplished. Now his resume ain't great, but he's
Yeah,
accomplished.
but you won't agree with it, Crypto. If Shakur beats Tio, you will
Listen,
never put him on the pound for
wait,
pound
no,
top 3.
listen to how I agree with it. I
All
agree
right,
why he
listen
said
to
that
this, right?
because,
Crypto agrees. If Shakur beats Tio, he gonna put him at number 3 pound for pound.
and you know why I could say that?
All right, so hear
Because
that
that
because
would
we
be
got it
the
recorded.
biggest win of Shakur's fucking resume and the biggest scout that he ever grabbed. And if Tio does it, that would be another pound for pound victim.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah. Instant Hall of Fame status for either one. Like that's what they
Shit.
fighting for. They
Hell
fighting
no.
for Hall of Fame status.
Man,
Let's be
y'all
honest,
setting the
y'all.
standard way too low, bro.
Let's be honest, man.
This
Let's
nigga
I
they
don't
fought that
wanna
fighting
nigga
right
best
now
I
for Hall
don't
of
wanna
Fame.
be
fucking
funny,
Williams.
yeah.
Wait, Williams, Zapata, Herring, and fucking
Look, one
Oscar
thing,
Valdez get you on the pound for pound list. This is
see,
crazy.
one thing you guys
I
are
back
doing.
anyway
Let
on
me
the
tell
pound
you
for
what
pound
you
list over him.
let me tell you what's happening though, Angry. I
I
respect
feel
your
you,
take.
Angry. I
Angry, I
feel you.
respect what you're saying, yeah? That you don't respect certain fighters because you don't like the certain style. I get that. That's a personal choice. But if we start tearing down these fighters, like Solomon's tearing down Teofimo, and Suleiman saying Teofimo ain't shit. He already lost to fucking Cambosis. He's overhyped. And then you guys are tearing down Shakur. Shakur's overhyped. He ain't got much of a resume. Then guess what? If none of these motherfuckers win them, yeah? Even if they win, don't make a big deal out of it because you don't respect them.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck Shakur. He the same person that said, fuck the fans of boxing, nigga. I'm supposed to respect this nigga and pop him up. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, you got to respect these fighters. Let me tell you what. You guys are out of order. In 100 years, or 50 years, Teofimo going to be Roberto Duran. And this Shakur going to be, what's his name? Pernell Whitaker. Right?
Hell no.
No, what I'm saying is that's how people are going to look at them the generation years to come. You guys,
like NBA
you guys, let me just say this, bro. You guys don't put respect on the fighters before they go into the fight. So how the fuck you going to give respect to the winner when you don't respect the fighters going into the fight?
Styles, baby.
You talking about turn down
Yo, rap
boxers?
fans like Styles.
So it's okay for him to turn down.
So
the
let me
fans,
speak to Carl. Carl.
That's crazy.
Carl hasn't spoke for a long time. Go on, Carl.
Look, I just
Carl,
find
salute.
Shakur's a fucking boring cunt. He lost his belt on the scales. Fucking his fight with Santa Cruz was fucked. I don't respect the dude at all. And you know what? If they talk about this cocksucker in generations to come, that tells you that our sport is fucked.
Tell him, Carl. Tell him, Carl.
Thank you, Carl.
Okay, so you can hear it here now, ladies and gentlemen.
On
Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, this is all recorded. They don't respect Shakur. They don't care how good he is. And some people don't respect Teo. So guess what? The winner of this fight ain't going to get the clout that anybody thinks they're going to get anyway. Because most fans are saying that they're just fighters, that they don't respect them like that, bro. That's it. Angry's not the only one. A lot of people feel like angry. There you go.
Yep. And I feel angry because at the end of the day, we talk about all this pound for pound shit, but I'm glad that it's not an official ranking and it's just a popularity contest. It don't really mean shit.
And when you say,
I'm
fuck
sorry,
the
bro.
fans
The
of
chat
boxing,
saying don't ever listen to the chat. Don't ever put these guys' names to Duran and Sweet Pea. Yeah, the chat saying don't ever mention their names to them people, bro.
You know what, Rap? If they talk about these cocksuckers in generations to come, that tells you how good our sport's going, bro.
I promise y'all, bro. NBA YoungBoy is the new Tupac.
Hey, let me just tell you this though, D Calico. NBA YoungBoy's a bitch. He don't even take care of his baby mamas. He fucking fucked Mayweather's daughter and left her there with a baby. He got 10 baby mamas.
But the new generation look up to him.
What the hell?
The new generation look up.
Now let me just tell you this though, D
Carl,
Calico.
take notes.
No, but for real though, D Calico, for real now.
I'm fucking.
D Calico, Carl's got his own points. Everybody's got their own points. These fighters of today, D Calico, they don't get. I don't know what it is. People don't respect them the way that what's on the record. You see what's on the record, yeah? Two-time lineal, two-time weight world champion, one-time arguably undisputed for facts. Shakur Stevenson, the best guy in America, free-weight world champion, bro. And these guys don't respect him like this, what's on the paper.
And nobody respect AB, and he a 4-division champ. So tell me something new.
Look at Wilder, bro. You know what I'm saying? The greatest heavyweight in American boxing in the last, decade.
I would say in my era, though, Shakur is a very technical fighter, one of the best technical fighters. And Teofimo is a very elusive, explosive fighter, a very underrated fighter. He's a fighter that can come and shine at any point, any place, and can shake up the game. So I believe both fighters are the best. Look, I'm sorry, guys, but both fighters are the best of what we got in 2026. I'm sorry that you guys ain't happy enough, but they're the best we got at the moment.
Teo's an underrated boxer, bro. Teo be doing shit in that ring that most fighters don't even do, bro. And niggas just don't give him no fucking love or credit, except for the fucking people who know boxing, like the fighters, like Jermaine, not Jermaine Taylor.
The actual fighters. I know what you mean. The actual fighters.
Well, who was this guy that knocked out Roy Jones? Tarver was giving Teo nothing but compliments. Mike Tyson was giving Teo nothing but compliments. Michael Buffer was come on, bro.
But shall I be honest with you? A lot of people give
Teo be touching his heel and snuffing niggas.
But there's a lot of certified people that back Shakur Stevenson. Now let me speak to another brother. Radio, what's happening, bro?
What's happening, brother?
What do you think of both fighters in today's era compared to the past? Do you respect their skill sets? You see, this is our era. These both are the pound for pound best fighters we got at the moment. How do you look at these two fighters, bro?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I said this a few days ago. I feel like our generation, we're not gonna give them the credit. I feel like it's gonna be the generation after us that give the fighters the credit. Like history
But
is
why is
going.
there such a cesspool? Why people hate, not hate, but downplay? Like, let's be honest. Hey, Radio, you box. And I'm not saying that, you've done your boxing. You know how hard it could ever be to be a world champion, bro. If you became a world champion, you're in history for life. You a bad motherfucker for life. But they don't
Absolutely.
respect free weight world champions, 2-time lineal champions. Like, these people are saying, bro, these guys are overrated in today's world. What you got to say?
I think it's just because the fans today, most of the fans today are fanboys. I don't think they're or like they're fans of an actual like of the person. They're not really fans of the sport. And I think that's the problem with a lot of fans today. It's just the fan is different today than it was in yesteryear. And I feel like the fanboy thing is what makes it go crazy.
Okay, so basically, what you're saying is fans are looking at the fights because of the dislike of a fighter or not liking the style of a fighter, that it takes away from what they've actually achieved and who they are in the sport.
Well, I'm not gonna write off everybody. I'm not gonna write off everybody and say they're fanboys because I feel like that'll be wrong. But because I mean, people can have their legit opinions about a fighter, but I feel like a lot of people are fanboys of a certain fighter.
But let's be honest, this is normal, bro. I remember Angry saying, or somebody else was saying, bro, even in the past, Muhammad Ali was getting hated on. People were hating the greatest fighter of all time then. People were hating on fighters when Roy Jones got knocked out. They were cursing the fuck out of Roy Jones, but not realizing what he really had achieved. We just didn't have Twitter. Let me finish, bro. Let me get this off. We just didn't have Twitter. We didn't have rap star boxing knowledge. We didn't have free smoke. So right now we're talking about things, but if we had the same technology we had today, probably some of them fighters like back in the day were getting cursed. So it's a normal thing today.
Nah, let's not water it down. With Ali,
real
because of the patriotism. That's not the same thing as Shakur.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, bro.
That is true. That's true.
A lot of generations are
Hey,
they're
but
different now.
look, that ain't what it is, right? The boxing fans are smarter than the boxing fans of yesteryear. The boxing fans, they were programmed in the past, bro. They programmed for the belts to explain everything for them. We see through the belts. We see through the politics. We see through the corruption nowadays. The boxing fans are smarter than ever.
So D Calico is saying, though, Angry, that the baddest man who's going to come in the ring next is going to be with NBA Youngboy.
Nah, bro. I'm showing
so you're
you
telling me Deontay Wilder's going to come with NBA Youngboy, yeah?
No, the new generation.
Uzyk's fight, yeah?
I'm showing you how the new generation is such a step down, bro. It's such a step down from Tupac all the way down to NBA Youngboy.
That's Mayweather's son-in-law you're talking about.
Yeah, so that's what we just went from Mayweather to Shakur. You know, like the game has been watered down.
We went from Sugar Ray Leonard to Pretty Boy Floyd. That's what we really did. Go watch Sugar Ray Leonard highlights. Go look up Sugar Ray Leonard
carrying the torch
and refresh your brain so you can see what slick boxing actually looked like and what a killer looked like while he's boxing slick at the same time. Man, go watch Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yes, sir.
I also feel like certain people do have like legit opinions. Like I feel like if you ask a person and ask them to, I mean, they don't have to explain themselves to you, but if you ask a person and they give you an educated like response, then that's valid. But I feel like some fans don't respect the game. I'll say that. I feel like some fans don't respect the game and the sacrifice that they make as far as like realizing that they're getting punched on, like their health, they might be fighting for little or no money coming up. I feel like the struggle isn't as apparent to people today as it was back then. Like they don't, that's what the respect is kind of lost at, I feel like, you know.
So let me ask you this. When we get old, will these guys become a bit more respected when they're retired for many, many years? Well, is that the time that people might start giving some of these fighters today respect?
Yeah.
After the 31st, when you see T.O.'s
So
style on
angry, when
fucking
you're 80
Shakur,
years old, you're
he
gonna
will get
say,
all the
yeah,
respect.
Shakur was one of the best.
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my grandkids on my lap and say, "Hey, never watch this fighter. He was the most boring fighter of the century." I'm gonna tell my grandkids.
When did Marvin Hagler ever complain about fucking not being the A side, not getting the money? When did Sugar Ray Leonard ever dodge any cunt? When did fucking Roberto Duran ever dodge any cunt? When did fucking Tommy Hearns ever dodge any cunt? When did Chavez ever dodge any cunt? See, this is what I'm talking about, people. When you can't compare
Chavez
these
dodged
two.
Nah, it's age of
plenty of
social
weight.
media though, man. That age of social media way
Can't
different. Like
afford Costa
we know
Zoo in his
everything.
prime.
Yep.
Like we didn't know the ins and outs back then.
Man, like this is what I'm saying.
Like everything was under
Yeah,
wraps
but Carl,
back then.
the average man back in the day was a good working man, and today's average man on YouTube is like Mirage.
Yeah.
Yo, Caligo. You know what's weird, Caligo?
Yo.
They got Shakur. Shakur's the heavy favorite, right, as the betting odds. But when I'm looking online, I don't see Shakur having a lot of support from the people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it.
I mean,
see a
it's the
lot of
style.
people wanting Shakur to lose.
It's the style. It's the style.
Yeah, I think a lot of people want Shakur to lose.
Yeah,
too.
but he's a big favorite though. He's a not a big favorite.
the
He's a
betting odds.
favorite.
He's fucking huge favorite. He's $1.60 in Australia, man. Put $1 on him, you win 60 cents.
But I know Caligo don't care. I know Caligo don't mind if Tio whoops Shakur's ass. I know Angry Top wants Shakur to get knocked
Nobody
out.
cares. I mean, nobody minds
Yeah, I
that way.
don't
They want to
care.
see a
Shit.
fight.
Yeah, if Shakur get his ass beat, talking about he the best, then he just did. He didn't prove that night. So I don't care about this shit.
But I feel like a lot of people are not behind. Like Devin Haney got real support. Like people want to see Devin Haney win.
Nah, there's
You
a tons and thousands of people that want to see him lose.
And I'm talking about his
I'm
fans.
talking in
Like,
my
he
channel.
has a real
There's tons
fan
of
base.
people that want to
I
see
don't
Devin
see
Haney
Shakur.
lose.
I don't see Shakur having a real fan base. I don't.
I see
Haney got a
more
real
people
fan
want to
base.
see Devin lose than win, to be fair. And I see a lot of people want to see Shakur win and lose. Like you look at Andre Ward, he's backing Shakur 100%. You look at that all them guys
He's
like
been on
Mayweather,
Ward's nuts since the beginning.
all them guys like in the boxing fraternity. Most of them they're backing Shakur, bro.
So you naming all these people that walked out Shakur for his ring walk. They friends. That's the
No,
only
but I'm just
reason.
saying they already certified Shakur.
Who cares?
Like, what about what Buddy McGirt say about Shakur? He says he's a hype job.
Ooh.
He said Teofimo. He said, "Hey, Buddy McGirt fought like 5-6 years ago. Buddy McGirt said Tio Lopez will knock Shakur the fuck out. So we gonna see if Buddy McGirt was right. Go look up that video. Buddy McGirt called this shit way.
Yeah,
let's go.
Buddy McGirt got my boy Frank
Let's
Martin.
go, Buddy McGirt.
He said,
you got to pay attention when these
Buddy
legends say
McGirt
shit.
he got a glass chin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Right,
gotta keep in mind.
Let's be honest in the chat, yeah? Do you think more people are backing Shakur or more people are backing Tio? I feel more people are backing Shakur where we are.
I think, ironically, the American fan base, I think a lot of people are backing Tio. They just not betting on Tio. The money's on Shakur, right? The safe money's on Shakur. But a lot of the people are they want to see Tio take Shakur out of boxing.
Well, let's ask this panel. Every single person, as you know, and then when the fight happens, I'll play who got it right. So Crypto's got Teofimo. We know that.
All day.
All right.
All day.
So D Calico, who you got?
You know, I say a draw.
Okay.
Who you want to win though, Calico?
Who you got,
you know,
Radio?
I like knockouts.
Who you got, Radio?
Man, I honestly still don't know. I really don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I really don't.
But if you had to lean somewhere.
If I had to lean on something, I would lean on Shakur to pull out the boring way to win. I ain't gonna lie. Like if all else fails, at least I could win in a boring way. But more than one way to skin and catch.
Okay, who you got, Carl?
You don't want that.
Carl.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think if Shakur, I'm along the lines of Radio. I think Shakur wins a boring fight if Tio doesn't get in there and get his thing on, man. I think it's an easy it's a no-brainer to everyone. But I'm not losing money on fucking Tio again, bro.
All right. Al Kerpo's got Tio. He already said earlier. So that
No,
leaves
no,
the
no,
boxing
no.
scholar.
Is your question who do you want to win or who's going to win?
No, who's going to win?
No, I said it before. I said it way before. Split decision for Shakur, and I go with Calico about controversial scoring. That's where I'm going. We're seeing this. We're
He
seeing
got all the
this.
support. Shakur Stevenson got all the support, man. Even Terence Crawford supports him, bro. Like you ask the undisputed champion, who give you he's a chess match champion, bro.
That's why Shakur
He a
is who
chess
he is
champion,
today,
and
because of
he even
Crawford.
say
No, but you guys got to let Solomon speak because I have never seen Solomon this patient and
Terence
respectful.
Crawford, the great Terence Crawford, the
You can't
unified
cut him up right now,
168-pound
bro. He's
champion.
been
The
quiet.
168-pound champion is a pro Shakur Stevenson. He says Shakur Stevenson is gonna wash this guy. He's
They
gonna
butt buddies.
completely wash this dude, bro. He's gonna completely wash
So
Tio
how
from
many
a,
rounds is he going to win, Solomon?
I think it's
Because
gonna be like
if you get
he's
it
gonna
right, remember this, Solomon. In
9-3, bro.
2025, you got the medal for getting the most predictions wrong. So in 2026, I want you to change that now.
Damn.
9-3, brother. 9-3. When you ever saw Shakur losing
9
rounds?
rounds to 3
Yeah,
for
when you ever saw
Shakur
Shakur losing
Stevenson
rounds?
by the boxing scholar,
Cepeda won
ladies and
like
gentlemen.
5 rounds on my card. Sorry.
9
9-3,
rounds to
bro.
3.
When you ever see
Shakur.
Shakur losing rounds?
I just told you, Cepeda won 5 rounds on my card, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
This guy just he's
I got
this guy
Shakur.
because
I
he's
got
a light
Shakur
skin
winning by
Honduran,
decision.
bro. And most
If I
Hondurans are
can
black.
get my
Like
take off before niggas take over the panel, I got Shakur by decision and a boring decision, just like everybody else. It's gonna be a clinch fest, and Shakur gonna have a foot fetish when T.O. start pressing him. We already know.
See, that's why I'm not
Bro, this
talking, bro,
nigga
because
angry,
these guys are all
bro.
pro Tio, and I don't like Tio. I think Tio's a hype job.
We
Tio
know
looked
you don't like
awful.
Tio.
Since he went to 140, what's he accomplished, bro? He's not
He's the
not
lineal
knocking out guys
champion at
like Richard
140,
Colby up
but he
there.
look
He
horrible.
didn't knock out
Crazy.
nobody he didn't knock out none of these guys. What's that dude? Diego Magdaleno. He didn't do none of that shit. He's doing leaps and bounds. He's doing somersaults at 135. He went to 140. He ain't doing no somersaults, bro. He ain't doing no somersaults. He
What
beat a
did he do
blind
to your
Josh Taylor.
boy, Barboza?
He beat a
Nigga, he
blind Josh
stomped on
Taylor.
that nigga.
He
Beat him
knocking on
easy.
Richard Colby up there, bro. He got dropped by Shakur by Sam Don Martin. That's what I saw. He beat a blind Josh Taylor who got spoke by Jake Catterwall. Then he ducked Jake Catterwall. He didn't fight Jake Catterwall.
What?
He didn't call him out.
Jack
You know what I'm saying?
Catterall lost to Barboza, you idiot.
Yeah, that's
And
the
he
only guy he fought,
and Tio beat
Barbosa.
up Barboza. Shut the fuck up,
That's
man.
the only
You
guy he
talking
fought. The only
nonsense,
thing that he
nigga.
gets praised is because he fought Barbosa. That's the only thing that
You
he
talk
did.
nonsense. Your boy
I ain't
Catterall can
talking
even
nonsense, bro.
beat
That's why I don't
Barboza.
want to
Don't
talk to
step
because this
on
guy's an
Sulaiman, bro.
asshole.
Don't step on him. Don't step on his fucking take, bro. You don't like it, but you gotta let
You know
him
what I'm
get it
saying?
out.
He fought
Even though
Barbosa because Barbosa.
you gotta let him finish.
Yeah,
But yo, angry.
Barbosa.
Let's be real. This nigga
Barbosa
Talk
fought
tougher
his
it over
than
him,
heart
bro.
out
Let him
Catterall.
against
finish.
Jake Catterall. The reason he burned himself out, he climaxed by beating Barbosa. By beating Jack Catterall. So he
All I
wasn't the
hear is
same fighter, bro.
excuses, nigga. All I
He
hear is
wasn't the same
excuses
fighter
for your
before
ass,
Tio,
nigga.
bro. He wasn't the same
Whoa, why
fighter,
you
bro. He
ad-libbing?
burnt
You what?
himself.
Ad-libbing.
He
Yo,
burnt
angry.
himself out. That's what I'm saying.
This nigga was running around talking about Catterall is the lineal. Mad people saying Catterall beat Taylor. He's the lineal. Then this motherfucker loses to bum ass Barboza in the UK, and then Tio whoops his ass, styles
Because
on
the
the
man
nigga, and
climaxed.
now
That
all
was
of a
his
sudden
climax
he's
fight,
whack.
bro. And they gifted him with a Tio Firma fight. They gifted him with a Tio Firma fight. He fought the interim right away, but the guy
See why I
was
want these
already
boring
past his
fighters to
prime.
fight each other? My bad, Sulaiman. You see why
He
I
was
want
already
these
past
boring
his prime,
fighters to
brother.
fight each other, bro? Soon as
Excuse me?
Catterall and Barboza boring ass fought each other, what happened? Catterall looked different, huh?
Yep.
Put these boring motherfuckers in the ring with each other.
Yeah.
Let them sort it out.
Yeah.
All I know is that Tio was doing shit to fucking Barboza that nobody ever did in the ring with him.
And what did Catterall do? Catterall got himself a world-class trainer. Catterall went to the States. Catterall went to the States and got a world-class trainer to improve his punching. Look what he did to Usman. So he know he got to increase his punching power because he wants to have a future at 147. Jack Catterall. So he improved. A big shout out to Jack Catterall because he went
But one thing I said
trainer.
again, one thing I said again yesterday, I'm going to say it again today. Most of these fighters that you call boring are the most elite technical fighters.
Yeah, like Jack Catterwall.
And even a fighter that you say is boring, like Xander Zayas, you can call him boring, but he's very technical.
No,
They
the
have a
most
different,
basic.
they have a different mindset in how they approach fights and how they want to win a fight. They already
Yeah.
have the game plan. These fighters know what they're best at, and they're going to use their best abilities to do what they got to do to win a 12-round decision. If
Man,
they do get a stoppage or they hurt a fighter in between, then that's a bonus. That is
no,
how they fight, bro. So
no. I think
most
that style
boring
is basic.
fighters have always been in the past, have been some of the best fighters.
Yo,
Hey, don't
Rat,
you
I'm
agree,
gonna say
Ramzan,
this.
No,
I'm
that
gonna
no.
wait,
Let me.
Rat.
Barbosa,
I'm gonna
No,
say
no,
this.
no.
Barbosa,
Let me respond
Barbosa
to him. He talking to me.
he climaxed
He
against Jack
talking
Catterwall.
to me. He talking to me. Fucking no, that style you talking about so elite. That style is boring, bro. The shit is not elite. Elite boxing looks like Sugar Ray Leonard. Elite boxing looks like Jerron Boots Ennis. Come on, man.
Tell
It's
him,
Yeah, but
basic.
Angry.
you
It's
can see,
basic.
you
Tell
can
him,
see
Angry.
Sweet
No,
Pea's
I'm sick of
fights.
y'all trying
Some
to
of
pass
Sweet
off
Pea's
these.
fights,
Come on, let me finish my
Sweet
take,
Pea's
bro.
fights were
Niggas
boring.
always stepping
Some
on
of
it.
them, but he was a great fighter. You
Fuck
can
that,
see
bro.
some guys,
Jack
even Mayweather,
Catterwall ain't got
towards the
nothing
end.
in his
They
arsenal,
were
bro. All he
calling
got is a
Mayweather
1-2.
boring at the end when Mayweather got old. But Mayweather
Go
had a
ahead, bro.
great fucking technique. It's
Y'all
just a
always
fight.
stepping for
It's
these
just
fucking
it's the.
fighters. Let me
It
finish
don't
my
matter
take,
if you
man.
don't bang them out. You
Let
can't
me
be
finish
banging
my take.
people out all the time.
Niggas boring and basic, bro. If all you can do is throw a fucking 1-2 all night and step back, you ain't but to sit here and tell me that's the most skilled
Facts.
elite
But you
fighters
can't
in
you
Tell
the
him,
can't
boxing
Angry.
deny
world.
it. You can't
Stop
Tell
deny
it.
a
him,
man's
Angry.
You say
you
y'all
can't
ain't taking
deny a
everything
man's
into
elite.
account.
You can't
That's not
deny a
elite.
man's elite defense. You
Y'all
But
can't
gonna
if you
deny a
can't
man's
stop
y'all think
elite
that,
anybody
stamina.
y'all think
You
anybody
can't elite. You
that jump
can't
around the
deny the
ring is
man's got
elite.
elite stamina. You can't deny the man's got elite eyes.
Let me know when you're done.
No,
Let
I'm
me know
telling
when
you,
you're done.
the,
Let
the
me
the
know when
man,
you're
the
done, bro.
man. You know, look, it takes an elite fighter to understand the chess match, to understand what's coming before two shots behind. This, when a guy's that good and he's not knocking people out, the whole boxing science for a man to eliminate a guy who's an aggressor, who's a tough fighter, knockout eyes. Well, he can't do shit against these guys. Why
All right.
can't the motherfucker do shit? Because you know why? They got elite all overall. The way they fight, they eliminate everything the other guy has.
Y'all,
Let's
Yo,
go,
Rat.
Lopez,
y'all saying
baby.
that. Let me
Let's
let
go,
me let me
Tio.
Yeah.
respond, bro. I ain't even get to finish my shit.
Yeah, go on,
So
bro.
if you're gonna call Jack Catterall elite, what the fuck was Roy Jones in?
I'm actually talking about Shakur right
Nah,
now
nah.
himself.
Answer the question, rap. Don't
Go
dodge it,
on.
bro. I ain't letting you off the hook, rap, just because it's your channel.
Yeah, what you want to talk about? I'm
What the
telling
fuck was
you
Roy
that
Jones?
I'm
If
talking about
you so
fighters
you
even
saying
like Jack
Catterall?
Catterall.
No, we
Bro,
called Roy
to
Jones.
use
Bro,
a
let me
jab
finish.
about
Let me finish,
400
my nigga.
times,
Let me finish,
bro,
bro.
to use a jab about 400 times in a fight ain't joke. To have a fighting style like Jack Catterall, you still got to have skills. I'm not saying that Jack Catterall's elite. I never said that.
You
But
just said that.
Shakur Stevenson has elite skills. Now,
No, the
if
fuck
you
you
don't
don't.
like his skills, that's different. But you can't deny that Shakur Stevenson hasn't got some elite skills.
He doesn't. Like he
Okay.
don't remind me of Roy
Okay.
Jones. He don't
You
remind
don't
me of
like
Roy
what you
Jones.
see. You
He
don't
don't
like what
remind
you
me of Roy.
see.
Look, I'm about to name you the greats. Y'all don't respect the history of boxing. He don't remind me of Roy Jones, the special fighter. He don't remind me of Marvin Hagler. He don't remind me of anybody great that you can go down the list. He don't remind me of Ali. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about with this elite
Tell
But
him,
you
shit.
don't
Angry.
need to be reminded. Nobody reminds me of Roy. Let me just tell you this. Nobody reminds me of Roy Jones. Nobody reminds me of Muhammad
yeah.
Ali. And nobody reminds me of those fighters. Because every single fighter has their own skill set and what
Stop
they
calling
remind
him elite.
you of.
So, hey,
No,
who's gonna
if
remind
he
you of
ain't doing,
Shakur?
if you ain't
Hey, in
doing
the
nothing in
future,
the
who's gonna
sport that
remind you of
if you
Shakur?
ain't doing nothing in the sport that we ain't never seen before, then you ain't got the right to be called
But
elite.
Angry, come on. You
We've
talking
seen
as a
plenty of
fan
fighters. We've
perspective,
seen plenty
bro.
of fighters be scared
But
and throw
Angry,
away
my
and all
brother,
that.
you talking as a fan perspective, so I respect it. But if you a boxer and you know how hard it is, what these motherfuckers do, and you ever been in the ring to know how hard it is for how hard they train to be in that kind of atmosphere, then you would respect it a bit more.
Hell no.
Not Shakur. I respect fighters that actually fight, man. Y'all act
Tell
like I
him,
just don't
Angry. There you
respect
go,
anybody.
baby.
Y'all
Fight.
try
The
to
key
push
word
this
is
narrative
fight.
like I don't respect
Bro,
anybody in boxing. Y'all
hey,
just hear
radio,
negative.
you know what I'm
Y'all only
saying,
hear
right?
negative. It's all good.
There's
Yeah, I get
certain
it.
things that fighters do that they kill themselves in the training camp, bro, that an average man couldn't even put himself through that. They wouldn't even last 2% of what Shakur does, bro.
Don't
Yeah.
exaggerate, rap. Don't exaggerate.
You know what I'm
You
saying, though, right?
motherfucker. That basic
But
ass
that's why,
style.
like I say though, like I feel like the takes are valid, like the opinions are valid. You can have an opinion, but I just feel like at the end of the day, sometimes they don't. Just like what you said, people just don't understand how much training it takes to even do something like that. It really isn't as easy as it's like tap, let me back up, run away. It's not that easy.
Sure.
It's a
That's
lot
why
more stuff that
Pitbull
takes
out of
place.
nowhere just learned that style in the middle of the road fight and just start winning. Sure. It's so fucking hard, bro.
I mean, nah, but I get it though. I really get it though. Like I get both people's opinion. I really do.
That's literally the bailout style. That's the bailout style, bro. You gotta do that style all night. You ain't got shit in your bag. That's like proof that you ain't an elite fighter. That's proof
Well,
that
that's
you
just like
actually
what I
basic.
said the other day though, Angry. If I know that an opponent cannot box and move and he can't handle me doing that, I'm gonna do it all night. I don't give a fuck about
Just because
how he
y'all keep
feels
leaving out the
or what
clinching
he
part.
talking about.
Y'all keep leaving out the clinching part like that ain't part of that game too. All the
I mean,
niggas
if
do
I
is
have
throw
to
a fucking
clinch him,
jab and grab.
if I have to clinch him to make him reset a few times, I'll do that. But I'm not gonna overly do it or overly like excessively run without engaging. I agree, but all that stuff that we don't like, it's a part of the game. It's just we don't like it, but it's a part of the game. Clinching is a part of the game. It's
elite fighter in the
made to
past fought
reset.
like that? Name an elite fighter in the past that got ranked in the top 100 that just fight basic as fuck with just a 1-2 like Jack Catterall.
I mean, I think according to maybe your criteria, there are a lot of fighters that are like that you just probably don't like.
You can't name one though.
Shakur, Lara, Jack Catterall. There are a lot of fighters that we just talking about right now that you don't like that are elite fighters.
So Laura clinches all night. That's what Laura known for, clinching all night.
Bro, Laura,
like Jack
when Laura fought Canelo, he was moving, and people was mad that he wasn't standing one spot, and they called it running.
He
but he
clinching
boxed
all
the
night?
shit out of Canelo.
Was he clinching all night? That's why I say y'all like to leave out the clinching part. Stop comparing them.
But
Laura
if you
don't do that.
Clinch,
Laura don't do that, bro.
Laura clinched Canelo a couple of times. Now he didn't do it excessive, but you're not gonna sit here and say he didn't clinch him the whole damn fight. The nigga clinched him. That's a part of the game.
Hey, yo, let me just tell you about in boxing, yeah? Clinching is legal.
It all
But holding...
depends on,
let me finish.
the fucking, the
Bro,
A-side, whether
Cole.
you can clinch or not.
Bro,
Actually,
Cole, clinching
it's
is
actually
legal.
it's actually illegal.
No, actually, clinching is legal. Go check on the rule books. I'm checking it now.
Which side you're on.
I'm
If you
checking
can't
it now.
clinch, you run.
And it says clinching
That's
is
how it works.
legal as long as holding excessively is not. Okay?
Man.
Clinching is legal, but if you hold excessively, it is not. There's a difference that fans need to understand. You know what I mean? Fighters are allowed to clinch, stopping the momentum, surviving the pressure. If you wait, let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Man, and that's why I'm fucking living.
Hey, yo, Cole, you're not listening though, bro. If you get punched with a big punch, Cole, if you get punched with a big punch, somebody's gonna hobble.
Say what you fucking want about the Four Kings, man, but those motherfuckers.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's what your coach will tell you to do. Your coach will tell
you just can't hold excessively, bro.
Yeah,
you survive the pressure. You survive the pressure. Yeah, you reset your positioning, and then you control the pace.
So is that what the Four Kings did?
Well, we're just saying you can clinch.
Is that what Roy Jones did?
You just don't hold aggressively, bro. You just don't hold excessively, bro.
All right, man. Y'all giving a pass to this new weak ass style that they made up, bro. That's that money laundering style. That's the money.
But I want to know this though. I want to know what Shakur Stevenson clinched. What was he doing with the Zepeda fight? He was punching him on the inside. He was fighting him from the outside. He was able to fight Zepeda in everything that Zepeda bring, in every style. He wasn't clinching excessively.
Yeah,
so
finally in one out of how many fights?
Now let me tell you where the clinching can be better, so people like Angry and Carl can be happy in boxing, right? Let me tell you where it can be better. The fucking need a good referee. If a referee doesn't like it, right? Angry. It's all about the referee, my bro. If the referee doesn't like too much clinching, he will break it up consistently.
Or take a point.
Yeah, and then he'll warn you if he doesn't want you to clinch too much because he thinks you're not clinching under pressure. You're just clinching just to clinch, right?
No, he
So
won't. If you
that's
the
when
house
the
fighter,
referee will put himself in and say, yo, I'm going to take a point out of you, bro. Stop the two. You can't be just clinching all the time.
no, they won't do that all the time, Rap, and you know that.
Yeah, but it's a break, innit? They got a break. They got a break. Some referees like to keep the momentum, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's all to do with how the boxing match goes, the referee. Yeah, I don't like too much clinching, but Angry is right. If it's aggressive holding, then that becomes illegal, bro. Because now you're not just clinching under pressure. Now you're not just clinching to change the momentum. You're just clinching because you're clinching all the time, bro. And you're not throwing punches. So that's when it becomes wrong, bro.
We seen real champions get beat by that style, bro, and it's bullshit. Tyson Fury beat Klitschko doing that stupid shit.
Like if we had
Liam Poirot took out Matias doing that shit egregiously.
Yeah, but you know what, Angry? Let me tell you this as well, my brother. If you're a really good fighter, like Lomachenko, he doesn't allow you to clinch him. Because as soon as you clinch him, he punch you on the inside. See, nobody wants to clinch certain fighters because they know how to fight in the clinch. You get what I'm saying, Angry? So it's down to the opponent what's going on with the clinching.
So is it there's a way down to the ref.
There's a way to deal with clinching, bro.
Yeah, there's a way you can punch somebody off. Like I remember, like when I first started, I was trying to clinch like one of the pros at my gym.
Hey yo, this brother Southpaw, what's happening, Southpaw? Southpaw gang in on Angry right now. He said Angry never boxed. And his Southpaw gang in on you.
I got a lot of fans in the chat. They be on my attention bad, bro.
Yo, big up to Matten. Big up to Don Ramon. Big up to Ghost Dog, Boozy Traveler.
But I will say though, Angry, like in that Brian Norman Haney fight, if the ref had took points and kind of like it is up to the
just punch off the clinch, innit? Radio.
Yeah, like a lot of times it's up to the discretion of the ref. The ref can control the way that, like if the ref ain't gonna stop somebody from clinching, then somebody gonna do that shit all night. And I agree, that's fucked up when you have somebody just stopping the action. I agree. But I think when we say that, then we're mixing the two because it is legal to do that.
Yeah, but good fighters, Radio, they adjust to the clinch, bro.
Absolutely.
They adjust to that shit, bro.
That's why Haney couldn't clinch Ryan. Because as sloppy as he was, Ryan was able to get out that. He was strong enough to not allow Haney to clinch him.
Facts.
So you got to take Ostarine just to break out the clinch with these motherfuckers,
man. You know them niggas fucking frame, Ryan. I ain't even finna go into that shit. I'm not finna go into that. Them niggas fought the wrong fight, couldn't block that left hook. Ryan been knocking out shit. He been stopping shit and knocking out shit. Why the fuck do we gonna need that shit for Haney?
And you know, certain fighters, certain fighters will hit you before the clinch, bro. So you don't even want to clinch them, bro. Yeah. The clinching only works if you ain't got nothing to offer the fighter, bro.
Yeah, like these niggas in the chat, bro. I don't give a fuck. Look, bro, I ain't getting into that shit, bro. Like, I have my opinions about the Roy shit. This is where the fanboys come out, though. Like, the Roy shit. If you a fan of boxing, you'll know niggas have beat people that was on tear.
Let's be honest. A lot of these boxers, they don't really represent the world of boxing where you actually look up to them as men. Let's just face the facts, bro.
No, that's a fact, though.
Right? Today's boxers, I know what Angry's saying, even as men, right? They just got pussy attitudes, bro. Some of them are divas. Some of them are like fucking fools. They talk a lot of shit on Twitter. It's a different fucking time. We're living in a time we're seeing these guys, they're not people to look up to. Like you had in the back in the day, the Ali's, even Mike Tyson for what he stood for. Just people appreciate certain men. You appreciate boxing, what they do in the ring, but you don't appreciate a lot of these fighters as men. That is where there's a lot of detachment between fans and these fighters now, bro.
Yeah, hey, rap. All of the real skill fighters in boxing ain't got to do all that extra shit to try to win a fight. All that bending the rules shit. Roy Jones didn't have to do none of that. He relied on athleticism and skills purely. No dirty fighting. Niggas like Andre Ward that ain't really on that level, they gotta headlock you. They gotta punch you in the balls. They gotta clinch you. They gotta clinch you every 5 seconds. All of this shit they doing, y'all think y'all start calling it a skill. Y'all saying it's part. Y'all start saying it's part of boxing and all this shit, trying to sound like a hardcore. Nah, nigga, they trying to hide their flaws with illegal techniques because they ain't on the level of a Roy Jones, so where they can just rely on.
I agree with that though, bro.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but let's not lie, bro. Roy Jones Jr. was a great fighter when he was a great fighter, but then Roy Jones Jr. had a lot of flaws afterwards.
He faded, bro. He
faded quick. One thing about Roy Jones Jr., he faded quick. He was good when he was great. He was great, but then he faded, bro. And
okay, a faded Roy Jones better than half of these new fighters.
You tell him, rep.
Just saying,
you got to be careful with that yo-yoing.
Do you see Boots Ennis doing all that clinching and shit, or is he getting the job done? Nigga getting right down to business, clean work.
Yeah, he getting
hard punching power. He ain't running around the ring. He trying to knock you out, and he got the footwork, and he got the.
I agree with that.
And he throw every punch. And he throw every punch in the book.
I don't think Virgil Ortiz likes clinching.
Ortiz,
because the Mexicans don't clinch, bro. They train not to clinch. That's looked down upon in Mexico. Mexican boxing. It's looked down upon. It is looked down upon. It's on macho. You know what I'm saying?
Take notes.
And also Puerto Rican fighters. You don't see them clinching. The only one that used to clinch out of Puerto Rico is Camacho. Camacho about it. But you didn't see Gomez clinching. You never saw Gomez clinching. Or Trinidad.
Well, you know what? You just got to work in the break. Elite fighters, they know how to steal rounds, bro. Punch as the fucking ref breaks you up, even, bro. It's just as it goes. You know what I mean? The legal shots as you get broke, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The clincher
you gotta understand when a fighter clinches.
Look, Angry. The clincher expects safety, right? Give him something to work on, bro. Give him some, you know what I mean? Give him something so that he's like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because when a fighter clinches, rap, their arms is out. They're not guarding. When they're clinching, they're not guarding. So that's
are we saying that Shakur Stevenson? See, this is the problem we're having. Do you really think Shakur got to fight T.O. by clinching him, or Shakur can fight T.O. without clinching him that much? Because Shakur's a very good fighter on the outside.
I think he's gonna try to keep him on the outside.
Yeah. So is there gonna be a lot of clinching? I mean, I don't know.
Could be though. I don't know.
You know what I mean? I just don't know.
We saw Lomachenko struggle to break out of a clinch versus 118 Rigo, man. Y'all gotta stop, man. It's real easy to stop the action doing that. He didn't break out. He didn't punch in the clinch in that fight. He just got mad. He just got viscerally mad.
Lomachenko destroyed him, bro.
Okay, no, he didn't destroy him. I don't know why. All he landed in that fight. All he landed in that weak ass boring fight was a jab.
Totally outboxed him, bro.
It was jabs and clinches.
Jay Stizzle.
Then Rigo quit.
What are you talking about?
Jay Stizzle, baby.
Hey Jay, is
Shakur
gonna need to do a lot of clinching in this fight with Teofimo?
Yeah, I hope not. I hope fucking not. Unless he's hurt. Clinch is only supposed to be when you hurt, man. Like, am I right or am I wrong?
Not really. Clinch, no.
That's when Haney
recover, but you know you can use it to reset your opponent. You know what I'm
saying?
Yeah,
but Lopez is stronger than Shakur, man. That clinch is gonna be more to Lopez's favor. Lopez strong on them calisthenics, man. No problem. If Shakur wants to bring a clinching game, Lopez is good.
Lopez is
going
he's gonna be punching in that clinch. I don't think the clinching is gonna be a good move for Shakur to do in this fight.
So y'all accept all this rule bending and boxing as part of the sport, but at the same time, all of y'all agree that you don't want to see the shit. It fucks my mind up. So why support some shit you don't want to see?
Tell him, Angry.
It's a fact, yeah.
If Shakur or if T.O. put Shakur on his bike, I want to see that shit. It's gonna be entertaining.
Better get credit
Like,
for it,
man,
though.
this nigga Shakur running, bro. Like
Hey,
if he,
why you
like
at
if
it?
we see first 1-2 rounds and that power makes Shakur change his whole game plan, everybody's gonna see that. So we ain't got a cap for him, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Shakur gets benefit of doubt for just countering from the distance. You know, just waiting for Lopez to engage. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how they score it. You know, who's gonna take initiative to do the first shots? Lopez probably, right?
Tio
Lopez
has more
he's got to do
dog,
more.
man. Tio
Lopez got
has
to do
more
more.
dog. He's more fearless than Shakur.
I can feel this vibe in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Teofimo Lopez fans ain't confident, bro. You can tell they won't even put a penny on him. They themselves are worried about the fight. I'm telling you, Teofimo fans ain't confident. They're not.
Nah, it all depends on the performance.
They're not
It's all about the
confident on him.
performance.
That already tells you everything you need to know.
Look, we ain't gonna dismiss T.O. for losing in boring fashion, bro. It's okay. T.O. gonna move on and do great things.
Well, you got to blame both. If the fighters can't do nothing about cutting off the ring, then what you got to say about that?
I mean, he's a champion. Why does he need to cut off the ring?
So then stay in one place and get your ass bust
Like I
by a
always
jab.
tell y'all, I'm waiting for
Then
Shakur
stay
to
in
cut
one
off
place
the
and get
fucking
your
ring.
ass bust by a jab.
Tell him angry.
Why do you
I'm waiting for Shakur to cut off a fucking ring. One nigga gotta do something.
How about Shakur
have a
gonna
kill,
jab?
and
How
the
about
other nigga
Shakur
don't
gonna
hurt.
jab T.O.'s head off and then start?
How about
moving
Shakur
back
take
to
it from the champion?
Nah,
How
cut
about
off the
Shakur
ring,
bring the
Shakur.
fight
Cut
for
off
him?
the
He'll
ring.
jab
Like,
the champion's
cut off
head
the
off.
ring.
Jay. Tell him, Jay.
Yo, you see what these guys are doing? They
See, they don't even
They know
gotta.
that T.O. If T.O. don't do enough to win the fight, yeah, they're already making excuses to blame Shakur. Nah, bro. Don't be blaming Shakur. You already know what's going on before you
What
get
if he
into the fight.
runs? What if
So
That's
he
how
that's
great?
Wait.
Let me
When
finish, bro.
when
Let me finish.
Shakur,
How great is the
go ahead.
takeover? How great is this Teofimo Lopez fan base? How great is this geezer who's a two-time lineal, bro? Now we blame him. He got enough experience. This is his weight class. Shakur coming up to his weight class. So how about we blame Tio if Tio don't perform? Yeah, we're gonna blame him. Tio better do something, bro.
Speak for
Tio
yourself.
better come and show the people that what he's
That
about. Why is he the
that excuse is
takeover? Or
already
did he just
drawn
get
up, bro.
lucky against Josh Taylor? Or
He
did he
already
just get
got.
lucky against Lomachenko? Nah. Let's see he the real man, the real deal. He should be able to come on the inside and fuck Shakur up, bro. Let's see it.
All right, Shakur can't do that either, though. What about when he said Artem was running from him? Remember, Shakur said that he said he was running from me. That's why I couldn't stop him. So why the whole public wasn't asking him to cut off the ring?
Well,
You niggas
we
is
just told
hypocrites, man.
you we're gonna keep fighters accountable. And already I'm telling you now, there should be no excuses for the winner or loser. The winner wins, the loser loses. Because all you guys are saying T.O.'s this, T.O.'s that. So let's see what T.O. gonna do. Because if T.O. just be another victim and he can't break Shakur Stevenson's style, then that's just what it is, bruv. That's just what it is. Even the takeover couldn't fuck with Shakur, that means.
If I know you can't stop this style, I
Yeah.
don't care what you talking about. I'm gonna put it on you all night. Pause. If you
Yeah,
can't
I'm not
stop this shit, I'm
listening
gonna box
anymore,
and
bro.
move
If you
and
can't
fuck you
stop
up
this
all night.
motherfucker style, bro, then that's on you.
Hey,
Okay,
nah,
y'all
rap.
wanna
I'm gonna make a
wanna
bold take
don't
real
come
quick
down
though.
to everything.
I'm gonna make a bold take
Go
real
ahead.
quick though. So I seen Teofimo Senior make an excuse already when he was like, "If we lose this fight, we already going to 147 because you know Tio a big boy." So I see him already making excuses about the weight. I'm gonna make a bold predicament that Tio might not make weight and the fight might get canceled. Like he might miss it on purpose, type shit.
Somebody said this is what's wrong with this sport, being complacent with lackluster performances.
I'll tell
Bro,
you
But
what
yet,
you want. This is what
Shakur's the
Angry
one
Right?
wants.
that got
Let me
do you
tell
stripped
you,
box?
radio,
for
what
missing
Angry
weight.
wants.
Tell him,
And
Jay.
this
Theo
is
never
what,
miss weight.
if you
Stop
want
it.
this kind of boxing, you guys need to tell Zufa and Turkey Al Sheikh, yeah? Because I remember this conversation that every round shrink the ring. So the ring gets smaller. The ring
Yeah,
gets
do some
smaller,
wild shit
right?
like that
If
then.
you do something crazy like that, then they got to fight like it's going to be different fights. So Turkey Al Sheikh, He needs to come with Zuffa and then shrink the rings every round.
That's what I'm
Then
saying.
angry,
But
you be happy,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying, dog. Y'all focus on the
Shakur
wrong
gotta
thing.
bring the fight,
Y'all
man.
focus
Tio's
on
the
styles.
champion.
Y'all focus on what's happening in the ring,
Tio's the
like as
champion.
far as skill
Shakur got to
sets and
bring the
styles.
fight.
Y'all need to be focused on how big the ring is. Is it
Stop
gonna be
trying to
30?
rob Tio,
Is it gonna
man.
be 30 by 30? Y'all
Tell
need
him,
to be
Jay.
worried about. Y'all need to be worried about who the ref is. Is he gonna let him clinch all night? Because if that's gonna happen, then we ain't gonna see a fight all night. If Shakur ain't gotta actually get in a fight, then of course he gonna win, bro.
Shakur's that good that you can't make it a fight.
The question is, how
No,
can
he would
Tio
actually
get
have to get
past
in a fight
Shakur
if the ring
jab?
was smaller,
Real
like
question.
smaller, like some
Anyway,
rings.
let this brother go. He had something to tell us. What was you going to tell us, bro? J3.
No, I was just saying the real question is, how is Tio gonna break the Shakur distance? Because if you look at their stance, Shakur be switching his stance. Like the way he fought Pally and the way he fought Zepeda, his stance was different if you look at his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all just got to look at his feet. Shakur really nice though if you actually pay
He was more
attention.
squared up with Zepeda, huh?
Yeah, he was more squared up with Zepeda, and then against Pally, he was like stepping outside and shit. Now if you
Yeah,
watch
squared up
Tio,
because he was pressured. He was pressured by industry to make it a better fight. That's good.
yeah, but still Tio not Zepeda. Like he not finna throw that many punches. He don't got the stink on his punches no more. Y'all just over, you feel me? Y'all over whooping with him. I just feel like
Lopez
Shakur
stronger than
gonna do him.
Zepeda.
He might even drop him because Tio get frustrated.
What you gonna say when Tio beats him? What
Like
you
y'all
gonna
go.
say?
If
What you
Tio
gonna
beat
say?
him, I'm gonna give him the credit, bro. I ain't no
All right,
fanboy.
so then
You
stick to
feel me?
that,
Shit,
man.
if T.O. beat him, then T.O. is that dude, and I'm gonna give him credit.
And what
Exactly.
you? Let me
Yeah,
ask
for
the same
sure.
brother. What you going to say if Shakur beats him? Hey,
It
Jay?
depends. It depends how he beats him.
Oh, but it depends
Tell him,
how
Jay.
Come on, bro.
Tio
A
Uh,
win
beats
is a
Shakur
win.
then.
that ain't fair, though, right?
Jay
Because
speaking
look at the
facts.
way they
You see
gave
that?
Shakur a
Then
win
man,
versus
I
De Los
caught you with that
Santos.
one, bro.
Got him.
Did Shakur
I
deserve a
got
win
you.
versus De Los Santos?
You can't say
Okay.
that though, Jay, because what did
Did
De Los
Shakur
Santos
beat
do
De Los
also?
Santos?
Yeah, he beat him.
No, he didn't, man. They
But
just gave it to him.
what did De Los Santos do to win the fight though?
Man,
Y'all
he
only
he
putting it
was
on
he
Shakur,
won the
bro. It was
whole
two people
first
in the
half of the
room.
fight.
He didn't
He
do
did the
shit.
same
De Los
thing
Santos didn't do
Shakur did.
shit, bro.
That's what he did.
Neither one of them did something. Y'all only blaming Shakur.
Okay, so
All right.
why did anybody win the fight then? Why wasn't it a draw?
Because obviously Shakur was controlling the rounds and De Los Santos was fighting at
Yeah,
his
If
but
you
pace
you
and
know
he
that
was fighting
motherfuckers are
his
somebody,
doing
fight.
the same fucking thing.
By
Yeah, you
fighting
did to
scared,
Terrence
he was
Crawford.
controlling the round. By
You did
fighting
the same
scared.
thing, Jay, with Terrence
Bro.
Crawford. Who's he beat? Who's he beat? Yeah, did he lost the bro? Then when he beats
Terence
your
Crawford got a
fighter,
way
then
better
you be like,
resume than
oh
Shakur
shit.
Stevenson.
but all
You
I'm
know what I
saying is
Terence
mean?
Edwin
Crawford got
put his
You did
dog.
the
time.
same thing to
Ed,
Terrence Crawford. What you
Terence
doing to
Crawford has
Shakur, bro?
dog. Shakur don't got dog. When
Yeah,
did we ever
Yeah,
see
whatever.
Terence
You
Crawford
said that
Shakur
run?
ain't no
Terrence Crawford
Crawford.
ain't beat nobody,
Crawford
and
not
then
a
Shakur ain't no
Shakur
runner.
gets
Crawford.
his ass whooped.
Crawford not
Now
scared.
you
He not a
saying the
runner.
same thing about Shakur. Then Shakur beat your boy. Then yeah, that's it. Your ass gets whooped.
Hey, if running ain't the way to win a fight, why do fighters ask for bigger rings?
If you think Shakur is scared to get hit, bro, you must not watch the Shakur versus
No,
Jerry Anton Russell
why do
sparring,
fighters
bro.
ask
Just
for
go watch
bigger
that
rings?
sparring and then come back.
Why do fighters
Cause they
ask for
got,
bigger rings? Answer my question.
cause they got bigger than normal shoes. No, I'm just playing. I'm saying anything, bro.
Nah, cause why somebody they said these fighters asked for
Cause they
18.
want to run and move around. That's why,
Hold
Angry.
on,
You
hold
got
on,
me,
bro.
bro.
No,
You
I'm
got
saying
me, bro.
they changed for this T.O. Shakur fight. They changed it from 18 by 18 to 20 by 20 because some fighters was complaining. Now, who you think the fighters was complaining? Who you think
Yeah.
that was?
Wow, they really did that?
Yeah, I just
That's
looked it up.
crazy.
Yeah, but most fights
That's
are 20
crazy.
by 20. 90% fights are 20 by 20, bro.
Okay,
Ain't no
Yeah,
so
but
why
fucking.
the last turkey
saying
call
that
was
18 by
18.
18 favors one fighter style? So it ain't about who really the best fighter. It's about
The
who can
whole
run
Well,
card
you
No,
probably
he
already
run
know,
didn't.
around
though, innit, Angry?
who can
That
run around
Shakur's
them
the A
all night.
side because Shakur's the favorite.
Tio's an A side.
But they're
And
treating
also,
Shakur
if
as the
you know
favorite.
Shakur is gonna fight like that, we got a whole camp of working on that style. Why
That's
would
a
Yeah.
we
fact.
ignore
If
that
Tio's
and
that good,
pretend?
ladies and gentlemen, why their fans are so scared? If Tio's that good, he's had a whole training camp, the great takeover with his dad and his people to break that style.
Why does
That's
Tio
all
Shakur
it
gotta
going
comes
chase
in
him
and
down
around
out.
the
to.
ring? He's the
He can be
champion.
timed.
Yeah.
He can be
Why
timed
So
does
let's
going
Tio
see
in and
have
what
to
out.
Tio's
chase
gonna
the
do.
challenger around the ring?
Who
He
said
don't even
Tio
Let's
have
had
to
to
see
chase
what
chase
him.
him?
Tio's
Just
gonna have to
stand in the
do.
middle of the ring. We see
Well, he
what's
That's
might
going
be
on.
lacking in rounds.
Damn.
Shakur
Tell
Man,
him,
might
Jay.
you
outbox
saw the
him a
way
little
Tell him,
Shakur
bit.
fought
Jay.
De Los Santos. You think
think he's gonna fight fucking Tio any different?
But
He's gonna fight
you
him the
can't
same
say
way.
that. You're gonna make it worse for yourself because Tio looked like shit against Cambosis. and lost.
And Edwin could have countered Shakur. He could have timed him with that step back. That's
Bro,
not
you can
hard.
easily
How you
use that
counter
against
somebody?
that,
How you
bro.
counter somebody in a clinch? Explain that.
No. I'm saying the step backs. I mean, you can
All right, man.
negate the clinch as well just by being stronger than him
Y'all saying
physically in the
y'all
clinch.
sure it's making it sound easy, but it obviously ain't
No,
easy.
it's just
But
things to work
y'all got
on.
all the answers though. Y'all
But
got all the
another
answers.
thing though that
Y'all
y'all
can jump in
doing
the
though,
ring
but if
right
y'all
now
you
and
got
beat
a
overrating
Shakur.
camp,
Y'all
Teofimo
can
if you
jump in the
have a
ring right
whole
now and beat
training
Shakur,
camp,
right? It's that easy, right?
if you got a whole if you have a whole camp and you prepare right,
All right.
if you think he's gonna give you an honorable fair one and just stand there and you go the whole camp ignoring the fact that he can be mobile, then that's on
Hey,
you.
according to Shakur fans, he be standing right in front of his opponents.
He
So I don't know what you're talking
do.
about.
He do. He literally
See?
do.
That's what they say. But then this nigga asking for a bigger ring though.
But see, the
Bro.
problem is, Angry, when you
Exactly.
come
What
over
you gotta say
here
about that? What
and
you
you
gotta
try
say
to
about that?
defend Shakur,
You don't
and
gotta
then you
say
have a
nothing, right?
dude that just kind of like say they do, and it's like, bro, he just negated my whole point because like that's why we talking about. It's like I get what you saying, but then you got fans that I feel like don't really know what they be talking about.
So you don't agree he's standing? You saying you don't agree he's standing right in front of
No,
the
he
opponent?
don't
Yeah,
stand in front of people.
yeah.
No,
That's what I'm
he
saying,
fights
bro.
differently with different opponents. I don't agree with what bro just said. He said, yeah, no, he don't do that with every fight. But I don't think that's I don't think that's a knock on Shakur. But we don't have to lie and say he just stand in front of people because he don't.
Why Shakur never cut off the ring? Why he never cut off the ring?
Why Shakur never cut off the ring?
Bro, Shakur is literally in striking distance for everybody he
Because
fight, bro. He
Shakur is the
definitely
one
be
that's
there to
doing the
hit.
movement.
Can you land a punch is the question. Teofimo he not cracking like y'all say he cracking. Teofimo has stopped 0 people at the top level.
So if Tio come forward and put the pressure on Shakur, he don't get no credit for that?
Bro, I think Shakur will fight Tio in the phone booth, to be honest.
So wait, T.O. didn't stop Comey at the top level?
Bro, you consider Comey a great fighter?
I think Comey better than Zepeda.
Come on,
Comey
bro.
was the world champion. What
Come
the
on,
fuck
bro.
you
What
talking
that
about?
mean? He ain't
Zepeda
better
wasn't
than
no world
Zepeda.
champion.
That means
Zepeda
Shakur
was a
should be on the
contender.
fucking pound for pound list.
You guys are
Motherfucker
Zepeda.
Barboza better than Zepeda.
No, he not.
Yeah, he is, because he beat
No, he
Jack
not.
Catterall on the
What that
road.
mean? Zepeda will cook
Zepeda
Barboza.
got dropped by Tevin Farmer. Old ass
Bro,
Tevin Farmer.
and Barboza lost to the Irishman.
Cross-eyed Tevin Farmer dropped Zepeda. Fuck you
Did
talking about?
Barboza not rob the Irishman? Yes
Fuck
or
you
no?
talking about, man?
Those triangle theories
Old
don't
ass
work.
Tevin Farmer. He got knocked out in the first round his next fight. Fuck out of here.
Of course, because Tevin Foreman did
Fuck
not know
outta
how to
here,
clinch.
man.
I'm glad you mentioned that. Clinching is a skill because if Tevin Foreman knew how to clinch, he would have never
Fuck
lost
you talking about,
to
man? Shut
Raymond
up,
Mortala, and he
man.
would have never got knocked out.
Whatever, man. You don't even know what you talking about, man.
Yeah, now I don't know what I'm talking about.
You don't know what you talking about. What you making an excuse?
Yeah.
You got knocked out in the first round. Fuck you talking about?
Of course, and when he got caught, he could have clinched. Why didn't he
beat
clinch?
Zepeda that first fight and they robbed him. Fuck you talking about?
Oh, am I arguing that?
Okay, so who the fuck is Zepeda? Zepeda, Shakur best win? That's all you got?
Once again, it's a style
Once again,
matchup.
who he beat?
Arnold Barboza don't have nothing to keep
Arnold
him up.
Barboza better than
don't have no
Zepeda.
skills, bro.
Jermaine Ortiz, Sandor Martin's better than Zepeda. And those aren't even Tio's best wins. Fuck you talking about?
Is you gonna answer the questions or is you just gonna talk?
What question? What question you got for me,
did
man?
Arnold Barboza not rob the Irishman? Yes or no?
Man, did he not? Did he beat Catterall? Yes or no?
Yes or no? Answer the question
Tevin Farmer
first.
had like 10 losses. Fuck you talking about?
That's cool. Answer the question.
Okay.
Did he not rob the unknown Irishman?
So whatever.
Did Arnold Barboza not only beat
that Irishman was
and
a
Ramirez by one round?
fucking awkward ass, tall ass motherfucker. Shakur not fighting niggas like that.
You're not answering the question. Arnold Barboza has only beaten these fighters by one round. He's not doing shit special.
He beat Jose Ramirez and he beat Jack
I don't give a fuck.
Catterall.
Jose Ramirez damn near got knocked out by racist.
He beat Jose Ramirez better than Devin Haney did. Fuck out of here.
Stop it. Everything you saying I gotta come back for it, and I ain't
saying
no lies.
And he beat Jack Catterall. Fuck out of here.
Bro, that's cool.
Who's Zepeda beat? Who's Zepeda beat?
Bro, all right.
Matter of fact, who Shakur Stevenson beat?
Zepeda beat the fuck out of Mackie Hughes, who beat Cambosis. Zepeda beat the fuck out of Giovanni Cabrera, who beat Pitbull Cruz. Nigga, do I gotta keep going?
Cabrera ain't beat no Pitbull Cruz.
Yes, the fuck he did.
He tried to lie.
Bro,
he tried to get his lie.
Niggas making shit up now. Fuck out of here.
If you look at the scorecards, they
man, who
Cabrera
Shakur beat?
knockdown on Pitbull. What you mean?
Who Shakur beat?
Bro,
think Valdez is best win. Valdez is
Valdez, a featherweight?
Come on,
yeah,
bro.
that's his best win.
That's his best win? A 122 pounder?
No, it's Jamel Herring.
Jamel. Get the fuck
Hey
out of here.
Jay, you ain't learning from Bud,
Fuck
bro. When
out
you
of
was
here,
up here
man.
doing all that with Bud, bro. Who Bud be? Who did? And
Shakur
then he
Stevens
stepped on
ain't never
Canelo.
beat no
You ain't
elite
learn?
fighter. Fuck you talking about, man.
Okay. Okay.
Man, Shakur Stevenson
Hey,
he
yo,
made
that's
Bud
not gonna go. No,
resume
yo,
look fire.
I can see people are saying what they're saying, but that's not gonna sound nice if what you're saying here is recorded and Shakur beats up to you.
All right. Well, he gotta beat him.
He ain't gonna
That's
beat him
true.
up.
Beat him.
That's true.
He ain't never beat nobody up in
Hey
his life.
Jay, you trying to bet on the fight?
What you want to bet, man?
You trying to
All
What you want to
bet?
bet?
right.
Rockstar middleman, day before the
What
fight.
you want to
We send
bet,
it to
man?
Rock. Let's bet 100.
Let's do it. Matter of
Say
fact,
Let's
no
nah, I need
more.
go.
odds.
Say
I
no
need
Hey,
more.
odds,
yo,
man.
there go. We
Give
got a
me
bet
odds,
here.
nigga. Give me
Ain't
Yo, let's
odds.
do
no
this,
odds,
bro.
bro.
Nah, fuck
We
out
gonna
of
bet
here,
100.
nigga. Why
Rock
the nah?
middleman. We gonna bet 100.
Nah,
Rock
I need
middleman. We send it the day
odds.
before the fight.
I
Ain't no
need
odds.
odds because
Straight
the
up, the
robbery
winner.
priced in. The
Bro,
robbery's
ain't
priced in.
come
The
on, bro.
robbery's
See,
priced
now
in,
you're making
nigga.
excuses. You don't really
Nah, ain't no
believe. You don't
excuses.
really
Why you think he
believe
the
in him,
favorite?
then.
Why you think he the favorite?
If
Did a
T.O. is who
better
y'all say he is, he
the
gonna go get
robbery's
it.
priced in.
No,
Fuck
If
you
out of
can't
T.O.
get
who
here.
you say he
scared.
is, he gonna go
If
I
get
you're
ain't
it.
paying you
scared,
over no
you
bullshit,
don't get
nigga.
scared
Hold
in a
him
bet.
Give
accountable.
me odds,
Robbery
nigga.
or
That's the
no
only way I bet
robbery,
you, nigga.
win
Give me
or
odds.
lose. That's
Hold
the
him
bet.
accountable for that
Win or
robbery. Fuck that.
lose.
Fuck out of here.
If T.O. is who you say he is, he gonna go get it.
Nah, give me odds. The only way
No,
I bet you.
cause
What's
you
Yo,
know
up?
they know this is
T.O.
a
ain't who you
hard
say
fight
he
for
is.
T.O.
That's what it is.
They know this is a hard fight for
Nah,
T.O.,
because
bro.
y'all gonna try to fucking this nigga gonna run around the ring. They
Him
gonna
and
fix the
Angry
punch
curses
stats and
at
they're gonna try
Shakur,
to
but he
rob
ain't
Tio.
betting on
Fuck
And
out of
Shakur.
if
here.
He's
you
got
paying
Shakur winning.
attention to these
He
people
ain't
that ain't got no
stupid, bro.
dog
He
in the
don't get
race,
his
they eat,
feelings
bro.
involved.
It's
And
bums
y'all
whipping
niggas
on
gonna
T.O. like
front.
This
Y'all
that.
niggas gonna come back over here
You
acting
get
like
me,
this
Shakur
G-Cup?
did a
fight is gonna
masterpiece.
be
Fuck out of here.
controversial. This fight is
Huh.
gonna be
Give
controversial,
me
This
bro.
odds
fight
and
ain't
we
gonna be
bet.
controversial, but Shakur gonna whoop him, bro. Telling you.
People are gonna be
Shakur ain't whoop
upset
nothing, man.
with the outcome if it don't go the
It's
way
gonna be a
people think.
10-2 type
He
performance.
gonna
What?
fight scared, man.
Okay.
Because if he fight Tio, he gonna get fucked up.
Okay, you act like you don't spar Bud Crawford. What the like nigga, what the
Bud
fuck?
Crawford, you act like Bud Crawford don't take it easy on that nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
If Bud
Bud
Crawford
Crawford
wanna
wasn't
hurt
gonna
that
take
little
it
boy,
easy on T.O. if they fault. You know that.
man, get in the ring with Tio. We'll see what's up.
Man, ain't nobody scared of T.O. Nobody has ever dug
Oh
Tiafimo.
ass. Fuck out of here.
Nigga
Who
running from
Shakur
Devin
beat?
Haney, but he's some type of great though.
Nigga, Devin Haney got beat up by Ryan Garcia. Shut
So
your ass
what?
up.
And Ryan
Shut up.
Garcia beat the fuck out of Tiafimo too.
Fuck out of here, man. You crazy.
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia lost to Rolly. You saw
Tiafimo
what
got
Tio did
dropped,
to
bro.
Rolly in sparring.
Tiafimo got dropped by a cab driver in
You
his
saw
first professional
you
fight.
saw
Did you
you
know
saw
that?
what Tio you saw
I don't
what
give a
Tio
fuck what you
did.
talking about.
You
Tiafimo
saw
got
what
dropped by
Tio did
pillow
to
punches,
Rolly.
bro.
You saw what Tio did to Rolly in
I
sparring.
don't give a fuck what he did.
Yeah, I
Ryan
think
lost to
T.O. beat
Rolly.
Ryan. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
motherfucker
It's bum New Yorkers
and
out here
Ryan
beating
whooped
up
Devin
T.O. and
Haney. So what
sparring.
that mean? So what you
No,
trying to
I'm not
say?
hearing that.
The
I'm
dude
not
you
hearing
Fuck
that.
arguing
out of
with
here.
he got a New Jersey accent, bro. He
Tio's that
biased.
nigga. Fuck out of
I'm
here.
not hearing that, bro.
Tio's that nigga.
Yeah.
He beat
You from
Lomachenko.
You from New Jersey, big homie? That's capping for Shakur.
Who? Nah, hell nah.
Where you from? Around the
Nigga, I'm from the
area?
Midwest just like you, nigga.
Nah, you from
Fuck
New
you talking
Jersey.
about
Midwest from where,
Fuck you
nigga?
talking about New Jersey.
That boy from
You from
Jersey.
Chirac? You from the D? Where you from?
I'm from the D, nigga.
Well, cap for some Detroit
So
fighters.
stop
Stop capping
capping,
for that
nigga.
bum ass nigga.
Stop capping.
I'm from the D, but I stay in Ohio though.
Cap for Tony Harrison and Baumgartner or something.
Hell no.
Man, salute to Tony Harrison, man. In his prime, he was slick. He was all right. I like Tony Harrison,
Nah,
bro.
niggas from the D know how to fight though, bro. James Toney, nigga.
Tony
Alicia Baumgartner got more balls than Shakur. You fucking capping for him? Cap for
Mayweather,
your own
nigga.
fighter.
Mayweather ain't from the D, but he from
I
Michigan
mean,
though.
bro, I just got Shakur, Abdullah, and Tank over everybody. Like when I just watch the film and shit, I just think ain't nobody beating him. Especially not a T.O.
Man.
I think Devin Haney got a better chance than his ass.
And who the most boring fighter out of the three you named?
You in for a rude awakening, nigga.
Devin Haney.
You in for a rude awakening.
This nigga said Shakur, Mason, and Tank, and then he say Devin Haney the most boring. That's how
I
you know
want
he
to hear
biased.
no excuses. I want to if it's
He wouldn't even
Nah,
say
if his
Shakur
hand get
name. He
hurt,
didn't even want to stand on it.
nah,
Shakur not even
I'm just saying
focused.
though that like that Ramirez performance, bro, really blew me though. He was really getting, bro.
But Devin Haney got a better resume than Shakur though.
I didn't say he didn't. Did
He's
I?
had a lot better
Everybody
performances.
got a better resume than Shakur.
That's
Bro, ain't
cool
my
though.
Motherfucker,
resume.
even Ryan Garcia got a better resume than Shakur. Fuck
I'm
out
not
of
saying
here.
I'm not saying
Haney's
that you
performance
wrong
versus
though.
Yo,
Homa
Shakur
is better
beat
than
though.
anything Shakur ever did in his career,
It's
bro.
not about who he beat, bro. It's
It
about
is.
who
Yes, it
ducking him and why
is.
they not fighting him.
Yes, it is. Cause he fight like a bitch. That's why nobody even gonna fight that nigga.
So
Cause he
because he
fight
felt
a
like a
bitch.
bitch, so we making excuses for people not wanting to fight a nigga that fight like a bitch.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are. We are in
Yes.
2026.
That's some
We are,
boxing
fam.
shit. You don't
We
even
are. We
know.
don't
That's
want to
some
see that
boxing
shit,
shit.
my nigga. Yep.
Come on, man. Go catch him down.
He thought we was gonna say
fought
Why?
like
no.
a bitch.
He thought we
Go
was gonna
catch
say
him.
no.
Why they gotta catch Shakur? Why? Why don't Shakur just bring the fight?
Bruh,
How about that?
if
Yeah, if
Shakur
he's
is
so
running, all you
skilled,
gotta
he
do
ain't.
is stand in the middle of the
If he's
ring.
so
Like
skilled,
come
he's
on,
Why
bro. It ain't
Tio
that
gotta
hard.
catch
He
Shakur?
should be
Tio's
able
the
to do all this
champion.
shit.
Why the fuck
Y'all
Tio
want
gotta
the other
catch him?
fighters to do. If he's so skilled, he
Fuck
should
out
be
of
able
here.
to do everything y'all asking the other fighter to do to him, right?
He a pure boxer, bro. He not no puncher, bro.
All
Shakur
right,
got no
so he
dog,
can't.
man.
So he ain't a
Shakur's
complete
soft,
fighter.
man.
Is that what you're saying? He ain't a complete
He's
fighter.
soft,
He can
man.
only fight going backwards. That's what you're saying?
I mean, bro, his hands fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what you want me
Answer
to
the
say?
question though.
I don't
Answer
want to
the
hear. I
question.
don't want. Nah, I don't want to hear that. Fuck out of
So
here.
can
His
he only
hands
fight
fucked
one
up.
way?
So why he
Can he only
boxed then?
fight one way?
Hey, nah, if Shakur dropped Tio, what y'all gonna say?
Look, he dodging the
What you gonna
question.
say?
He know.
What you gonna say?
Yeah, nah, we gotta answer the question though for sure.
Nah, when did we start calling complete
Tell him,
elite
Solomon.
fighters niggas that only fight one way? This is some
Nah,
new
he
shit to
don't.
me.
Nah, that ain't a
He could
complete fighter.
fight different ways, but he not just gonna go in there and blow you out the
Hey, he
water.
just
He
fight
just
one
can't
way.
do it.
What different ways the fucking Shakur fight, bro? He fight the same way every single time.
Yeah. He
Well,
go
when
on
it
the
comes to
outside. He'll get in
opponents
the
that don't
pocket.
have a lot of
Either he
power,
not as scared or he's scared. That's the only difference. Fuck you
Hey,
talking about?
for real, Josh Pelly was a good window.
A late
I mean, I can see
replacement,
how people saying
part-time
that he.
boxer.
Nah,
That's a
he
good
upset
win for
it,
you.
but he
Fuck
upset
out.
it. Mark Chamberlain though, because Barincic was gonna get thrown to Mark Chamberlain, but he upset Mark Chamberlain, so Keyshawn got the shot. If y'all ain't know,
He was a late replacement. He didn't even train,
that's
and
cool. But
he
he
don't got
still
no
upset a
experience,
full-time boxer.
and he don't got no experience.
He
Crazy.
do. Mark Chamberlain. What you mean,
No, he don't,
bro?
bro.
Ain't Mark Chamberlain finna fight some? He finna fight another good boxer right now. I forgot his name. Rob, you know? I don't know. It's some UK
Nigga said
dude.
Josh Padley's a go. Please, bro. Nigga said Josh Padley
Don't do Padley like that, bro.
on a weak number.
Padley was throwing him though.
And hey, look, that nigga Padley got that shit on short notice. I guarantee you this is what his coach said. Don't even worry about winning, bro. We just gonna work on you running. As long as you can just go 12 rounds. Cause he, to take it on short notice and to be a fucking electrician, Padley has some stamina. They probably was like, look, we just gonna run endurance drills for these next 2 weeks and just do your best, bro. We ain't even gonna try. We just need this bag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
Salute to Padley, bro. Look, I ain't mad at bro.
He tried to get out the mud, man. That's all.
Yeah, I ain't mad at Padley, bro. That nigga took them M's and went back home. Hot wings for life, nigga. You feel?
If I was an electrician, I want to pay raise too. You know what I'm saying? Let me go get this quick score bag. He gonna hit me with a pillow for 8 rounds. And this I'm gonna be all good.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't even gonna get injured. No cut man needed.
Bro, that was probably that was one of the, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Shakur. If anybody get an opportunity to fight Shakur like that, man, y'all better take that bag, nigga.
Facts. He can't hurt you. Shit, that's what I was saying, bro. When people be like, "Oh, Abdullah Mason not ready for Shakur," shit, says who? He ain't gonna hurt him.
I'm just being objective. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real. Like niggas call me fan. I ain't no fanboy. I keep it real around the board, nigga.
No,
right.
I do call you a runner fan when you capping for Shakur though.
A runner fan,
but you be you more in the middle with it. You like the only one that's in the middle with it, man. Them Shakur.
I be trying to be educated with it. I don't try to be delusional with it though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't be delusional with it.
Yeah, you saying like you open to having your mind change. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with the nigga, bro. I'm absolutely done. You can't say fuck the fans and expect me to root for you. I don't know what type of niggas y'all are. I don't know what type of niggas y'all are, but I stand on business.
Hey, I feel that same way about Tank though. Like low key, he said,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When they say fuck the fans,
Niggas the fuck out. What do you mean?
When they say fuck
but
the
still
fans, they
him
ain't
saying
talking
shut
about
up
us.
and be a fan. I don't like that shit. Like, don't talk to me like that, nigga. I don't know.
Nah, they don't be talking to us, but they talking to the niggas that be switching up. That's what I be saying. People who come on here be like, "Oh, I'm so Canelo fan, this and that." He gonna beat Bud. Then at the end, they like, oh, Canelo ass. David Benavidez would have beat it. We've been telling you that, and you been knew that. You just wanted. Like, come on, bro.
No, Shakur said fuck the fans after he got booed out of the building. He said fuck what they wanted to see. I won. That's what happened, nigga. You trying to
booed out the building is crazy, bro. That's come on, Shakur.
Damn.
He did though. He got booed in his own hometown.
Hey, that's nasty word.
And then you get mad. This nigga got mad. He said, "The fuck the fans. I don't care what they think." And then he retired. Ain't that the most pussy shit you ever heard of, bro? Can't root for that.
That shit wild.
Yo, angry. Yo, see the fans, even I wouldn't even see that the panel. Some guys get confused because the good thing about Shakur is that he's acknowledged the criticism, guys. He's acknowledged it. So what did he do? He changed it up with Cepeda and he said it to the public. He says, yo, I gave a bit what the fans want. So he's acknowledged the criticism. So right now on the panel, we're going back and forth about, defensive and distance is the pro elite level or whatever you call it. I think guys are contradicting themselves on what Shakur acknowledged, right? Yeah. So sometimes we try to be bipartisan, man, but most fans, they're more pro offense than defensiveness. That's the reality. So we should admire that, not downplay it. Don't downplay offense and say the defense is the only way to go. And I hate when fans say, "Oh, well, look at guys' slurred speech," and you sign up for it, man. But don't downplay it. That's what you sign up for.
Right.
Hey, you got guys that they don't get hit and they don't have the slur speech. So they sign up for that too. That's professional boxing, the sport of hitting and not getting hit.
But
even everybody has different genetics also.
You know what I'm saying?
Not everybody's the
and you
same.
look at people like Tony Harrison and his fighter style, right? Like I just mentioned him. Me personally, I think he was pretty decent. But when you look at him now, he has CTE. So that style, he was kind of slipping, coming forward, high guard. He would just walk you down, kind of slip shots and walk you down. We see the consequences of that. That shit is real, bro. Niggas don't want to wake up and
man, football players got CTE.
Sharp as you was.
Yeah.
That's
football players got CTE.
It's I got a perfect job for Shakur. And he could be a grocery bagger.
Because what it is, they don't have the skill.
Man. Nobody told them to sign up for boxing, did they?
Go play tennis.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
They don't have the skill, so they take shots.
I don't do the health victim shit, bro. If you don't
they don't have the skill, so they take shots and they take that for granted.
Don't sign up for a fucking sport where you know you about to get your head bashed in.
Or
exactly. But this guy, he faded a little bit, bro. Not for nothing, Tio faded. Fuse is getting hit. He was getting hit more often than before. You know what I'm saying? So Shakur, I think Shakur's going to capitalize on that.
Tio's looking better than ever. Stop it.
But these guys, they continue to idolize this Tio.
So y'all think
Tio looked better his last fight than Shakur did. Shakur almost got knocked out by a jab. Stop it.
Hey, would Shakur survive in the era where you had to get a knockout to win the fight?
Nope.
No.
He only flourishes in this era.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now would David Benavidez survive that era?
Yeah. He knocked his shit out, putting niggas on their pockets.
Yeah, exactly. We know what the difference would be, man. Shakur wouldn't even be allowed to fight in the fucking history of boxing, bro. Like they would have said, "No, you just a fan. If you ain't really trying to fight." They would have pulled his ass out of the ring.
Listen, while I'm a fan of the styles, I'm gonna definitely be watching to make sure.
What's that? What's that in the background?
I'm gonna be definitely watching to see how he does it though, because I'm not finna be on no defending no shit if it look like he clearly is afraid of T.O. Power. If he just look like that, then I'm just gonna call it like that.
You better not cap.
Nah, I'm not. But it's gonna be fans that do though. I'm gonna come on this shit and keep it 1,000.
Like,
it's gonna be niggas
the other nigga that was talking.
Yeah,
he gonna keep bro. If Barboza ain't run from that shit, I don't think Shakur running from that. I'm just gonna keep it a band with you.
Shakur better be right, almost standing. Nah, I don't want to say standing, but he better know that distance.
Barboza got a better win than Shakur Stevenson.
You said what?
Barboza got a better win.
Can Barboza be Shakur though,
Jack Catterall better than fucking Cepeda.
Can Barboza be Shakur though, Jay?
No.
Exactly. You know he can't.
No,
You know he
oh
I
can't.
no.
think that'll be a close fight because they both pretty
Hell
boys.
no, that won't be no close
Barboza
fight.
They
ain't
never
gonna
fought.
fall for his traps. Barboza gonna be patient and like
Zepeda gave
De La, it'll
Shakur
be
work.
another De Los Santos for real.
Bro,
That's what
Barboza just got
Exactly.
12 old and never even
Why
tried to
Shakur
run
ran
that
from
fight.
De Los Santos? Why Shakur ran from De Los Santos?
De Los Santos will knock out
Power,
Barboza.
power.
Yo,
Nigga, De Los Santos,
De
Barboza
Los
better
Santos
than
has
De Los
power, bro.
Santos.
That's why he was running. The guy has
Now
real
Barboza
power,
better.
bro.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
Jack
Yo, De Los
Catterall's a
Santos got
better win than anything De Los Santos
yo,
has. Fuck you
De Los
talking
Come
Santos
on.
about?
I'm
has
not,
mad
bro.
power, bro.
You think what you think? You
Bro,
think Rayo better than Jack Catterall? You stupid?
bro. I don't think Barboza can beat Rayo.
Well, these guys think too much, bro. I think you think too much, brother.
I think
Because
we
De
sleeping
Los
on
Santos
Barbosa a
has
little bit.
crazy power, bro. And he just made
Barbosa
a
is
comeback, and
fundamentally good, technically sound. He's a good fighter.
But it ain't
De Los
nothing that
Santos has crazy power, bro.
Barboza do that anybody would be scared of. He not that fast. He
Shit,
don't have no
he
head
might give
movement.
Tia. I mean, he might give Shakur a little problem.
But he
A
not
good
giving
fight if they
Shakur no
fought.
problems, bro. He gonna walk through that. He gonna walk through him.
Man, De
I
Los
like the
Santos gave
radio. I
Shakur
like the
problems.
word
He
you
didn't even want
use.
to fight.
He said, I like the word you use, radio. That was afraid. These niggas don't want to admit that some of these fighters be in fear of their life, bro.
I was running and giving them all the
Like,
rounds.
hey,
Fuck out
that's
of
what
here,
I'm
man.
saying. We know what a fear-based style is. That mean that's the origins of you getting beat up as a kid in the fucking ring when you first start boxing. You develop a style. You develop a style that's super defensive because you wasn't really like that when you started boxing, nigga. That's all that is. You ain't the best. You tell me you ain't
Nigga
have to get
angry
your ass
cooking.
beat. You had to be getting knocked out left and right
Nigga
to
angry
develop a
cooking,
style like
bro.
that. Tell me I'm lying. That's a fear-based style.
No, that's a fact.
I do think that
The
starts
difference, hold on,
from.
real quick. The difference between that fear-based style and Sugar Ray Leonard throwing a 40 punch combination.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing. The only difference is fear, bro. You gotta have that heart.
I definitely
Mm-hmm.
agree. I think the
I
character
mean,
of a
it's
person is
just
what
his
decides
style,
how they
bro.
fight.
Shakur traveled the world, bro. So you
What?
can't
His
say he got
styles
a
to
fear
what?
based style,
To
bro. He
jump all
traveled
the
the
way
world.
back and not let his hands go and land 4 or
If he
5
gon'
punches
bro,
around? That's his style?
Your style
if he
tells
gonna
us who
jump
you used
back,
to be
then
when you first start
That's a
boxing, bro.
style?
You don't
if he
develop
gonna
that
jump
style.
back, if he
Huh?
gonna jump back, then stop it. Stop him
And they
from
gave
jumping
him
back.
they
Catch
gave
him.
him the world title for that stupid ass performance.
Come
Fuck out of
on,
here,
bro.
man.
How you think Mike Tyson
Please,
developed
man.
as a killer? He was knocking grown men out at 16. That's why he ain't
I
got
mean,
no
Mike Tyson
fear-based
was a
style.
different
It's
breed.
based on how you grew up and
And
how
what?
you
You
was getting
probably
beat
think
up
Shakur
in that
Stevenson
gym
better than Mike
before you
Tyson,
turned
don't
pro,
you?
bro.
Nah,
We
I
know
ain't.
what was
Come on, bro.
happening
You
for
ain't
Shakur
hear
in
me
them
say
Yeah,
all
gyms,
you
bro.
that.
do. Yeah, you do.
You ain't hear me say all
Yeah,
that.
you do.
Damn.
Jay,
Yo, why you guys
Jay
don't
batting
talk about
100 or
This nigga
heavyweight
what?
rather
boxing,
watch
bro? Change the topic. Talk about Deontay Wilder, bro.
for what? For what you want to talk about
Wow,
Deontay Wilder? For what?
nigga,
Yo,
Tio and
Deontay Wilder's
Shakur
gonna.
is less than 30 days.
Why we ain't talking about Andy Cruz versus Mortatala? Whatever you say his
Why
name.
we ain't talking about how Shakur ain't fight neither of them? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, let's
Let's talk
talk
about how
about
Shakur never fought Navarrete. Let's talk about
Brent,
that.
bro, because
Damn.
Navarrete
Huh?
didn't want to fight.
Yeah,
What
all
you
right.
mean?
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
You
all right.
know he didn't want to fight, and that's why he left Top
Yeah, all
Rank.
right.
That was
Nah,
one of the reasons.
Navarrete is an awkward
Yeah,
fighter. That
okay.
would have been very awkward for Shakur to fight for sure.
Bro, Navarrete was punching that air
Shakur
against
didn't
that
fight
small Ukrainian
Navarrete.
dude. Bro,
He
get
ain't
out of
fight
here.
motherfucking. He ain't fight Morataya. He ain't fight Tevin Farmer.
Moratala is just a
He ain't
title
fight
holder, bro. He
fucking
coming up off that belt.
Andy Cruz. He ain't fight Keyshawn. Who
Oh
Shakur
yeah,
fought,
Jay.
bro?
Oh yeah, Jay. You were just dissing
He
Tevin
ducked
Former. Let's talk
everybody
about
at Top
Tevin
Rank,
Former.
man.
Damn near beat
Shakur ain't fight
Moratala.
nobody, man.
Right?
Come
How
on.
you had all them champions at Top Rank?
Yo,
Loma,
motherfucking Boots
Camboso,
Ennis got
all
a
them
better resume than
motherfuckers.
Shakur, man.
Keyshawn Davis, all them champions. Navarrete, all them
Hey,
champions at Top
radio.
Rank,
You
and this
see he
nigga,
dig
all
he
he
dig
ended up
But
shit
was
on
remember
you.
carrying.
this: if Teofimo beats him, then that don't mean it's shit. Because, like you said, he ain't fought nobody. He's nobody. So if Teofimo beats him, it's no big deal. It's nothing.
Hells yeah.
Right? No, it's a big deal because he
Don't
got
even
the
make a
So
runner
you
deal
out of
pick
out
here.
of it.
He
you
got the
picking against
runner out of
CEO
here.
again, Rap?
Yes.
Oh, he got the runner out of there.
Yeah,
You got to
that's
get
the
the
only
runner out of
that's the
boxing.
only
Rap, you
thing
gonna
he
pick
coming
against
for.
CEO again? You know what happened the last couple
That's
times you
not.
picked
That's
against
not what
CEO.
the question was. The question is, with the way that you're speaking, then Shakur ain't shit. Then Teofimo beats him. It don't mean nothing.
Jay did the same thing with Bud, and what happened? He got cooked.
Exactly.
Man, Shakur ain't Bud Crawford, man. And Tio
He
ain't
ain't gotta
Canelo.
be Bud Crawford. Tio not Canelo.
And Canelo old as shit, man.
It don't matter. Tio will never beat
Shakur, it ain't even
Canelo.
the top 3 win. If he beat Shakur, it ain't even the top 3 win on
Tio
Tio
way more
resume.
skilled than Canelo. Fuck out of here.
Do I still got it? You ain't never heard Canelo saying that.
But Lopez trained with Canelo. Y'all remember
And
them
he
clips?
got kicked out too because he was bitching.
And then what happened to Canelo?
He lost.
Yeah, he should have kept
Against
Tio
the
in the
best
camp.
against the best fighter though.
He probably would have won.
Tio
He would have
lost to
kept
a
Tio around.
top 10 worst champion in his generation.
What?
Canelo's a pimp.
Top 10 worst. Top 10 worst.
So why he got the best resume? So why he got the best resume then?
Who got the best resume?
Tio is
Who got a better
underappreciated.
resume than Tio?
Devin
People be
Under
Haney.
30 years
Tio
old.
off.
Under
Devin
30
Haney.
years old.
Devin Haney.
No, he
Devin
don't.
Haney
Be
don't got a
right.
better
Haney's
resume than
better.
Tio, you stupid.
Yeah, Devin Haney
it's
got
not.
way better
No, he
wins.
don't. No, he
Yes, he
don't.
do.
No, he
No,
do
it's
not.
Bro.
it's not.
Yo, so
No, he
Baby Miller's
doesn't.
gonna
You
win.
keep
Baby Miller's gonna win on the undercard. Where you guys going for, Baby Miller or the other guy, Kingsley Ebe?
I don't even know them guys. Pass.
Yo, that's a heavyweight, man. Big Jarrah, Big Baby Miller is gonna fight on the undercard, bro.
Big Baby Miller? Yeah, Big Baby Miller.
Yeah,
bro.
Big
Whatever
Baby
he
Miller's
want.
gonna fight Kingsley Ebe, the WBC Fecker box champ. The
Well,
Fecker box champ.
Lil Baby Miller already beat eBay.
That's gonna be a good fight too because Ebe brings some power.
Then he lose to the other big baby.
He brings some power. He knocked out Gerald Washington. He knocked out Gerald Washington, who's bigger than And both of them got a fighter that they both fought. They
Come on, why you trying to talk about
Middle for
eBay?
Gerald Washington knocked him out too.
Talk about that. Talk about Adames versus Williams at least.
Adames, yeah, let's fight about. Let's talk about him.
The main card at least. You talking about the undercard?
Yeah, let's talk about Amber Williams. Amber Williams, bro, he got knocked out by Shiraz, and they put it in with Adames, who almost beat Shiraz. I think that's gonna be like.
What did Joshua say on Twitter? Chat. What did AJ say on Twitter? Chat, because they talking about AJ just posted an update about something.
Yeah, he's in the hospital, man.
No, one of his boys' funeral is right now. One of the funerals is today. Rest in peace.
Oh shit.
He should have stayed in the UK, bro. That guy's ridiculous. He goes to Nigeria and almost gets killed. It's ridiculous.
Bro, you sound like Mirage right now. You sound like
Yo, he should
Mirage,
have
bro.
stayed in Nigeria and England, bro. Why you going to a hazardous country, bro? That country is not stable,
Because
bro.
that's where he's
You
from.
got Boko Haram over there.
Suleiman, he's been going there every year, right?
Every year,
Bad
yeah. You got
situation.
wherever he wants.
He's been riding bikes out there last year before. Like he's been out there for a long. He's been going out there for a long.
That's not a stable country. I bet Boko Haram would have took him hostage.
A human can
How
go
about Boko-
anywhere on Earth, bro. Fuck that. Stop looking at the map. You niggas like to break down fucking everything to fucking countries and cities. He can go wherever the fuck he want. He can go to the ocean. He human, right?
Took him hostage at ransom.
Who's the Ziyad dude? Suleiman, who is
Why
that?
did Macho Camacho go to Puerto Rico?
Exactly.
You guys do whatever you want. You guys take advantage of your freedom.
Everywhere is
He's a
dangerous.
professional athlete, bro.
Everywhere is dangerous.
Solomon thinks Puerto Rico's better than every other country.
Damn.
Solomon thinks Puerto Rico's the
I
best
met a
country in
Puerto
the world.
Rican. He said it's the trenches out there, bro.
They shot a transgender man, a rapper, and they got shot in La Perla. You think Puerto Rico's safe? Puerto Rico guys are getting shot
Hey,
all
yo,
the
I
time.
don't
Bro.
tell everybody my lifestyle, bro. My life.
He got
bro.
shot in La
I'm gonna
Perla,
tell
bro.
somebody a
That's the guy he
story
got shot in
today,
La
bro.
Perla.
Hey, yo, I'm just gonna tell you this, bro.
And they got a lot of gay people in those places, bro.
Why you always talking about patos?
Hey, yo, man, fuck it. I'm
They
not
got a
gonna tell you
shitload of
that.
patos over there, bro.
Why you always
No,
talking about
fuck yourself.
patos?
You got a lot of trannies over here in New
Are you
York,
a
too, bro.
pato?
Bro, y'all hear
A lot
rap
of
start
transgenders
talking?
trying to
Y'all
act
hear
like
rap start
females,
talking,
starting.
bro?
No, I don't want to tell him that anyway, bro. I
They're
just want to.
trans
No,
women.
I
They're
don't
trying
want
to
to tell him.
act like a
Let
man
him
and act like
carry
a woman, but they're a
on.
Why
I'm
you
man.
always talking
food.
about transgender?
Yeah, son.
Yeah, because you got a lot of them, bro. They're part of law
You like
enforcement, all that. They're
transgenders?
trans people, bro.
Law
You
enforcement.
like trannies?
Cut that shit out,
You got a
gang.
lot of
That's some
trans women and
that's some
shit trying to act
ignorant
like a
ass shit, bro.
woman
You
and
Gotta
shit,
gotta
but
let
they're
I
rap
know
talk.
that's
patos. You
what
know
you
what I'm saying?
like.
They're qua. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Tell
what
him,
you like.
Suleiman.
That's what
I
you
tell them
like,
straight
bro.
like that. I don't do patos, bro. I tell them straight. If I meet a trans woman, I tell her straight like
niggas
that. I don't do
fucking
patos.
ignorant, bro. Hey, get off the
You know what I'm
drugs.
saying? I
Whatever
keep it
drugs that
real,
make you
bro.
not have respect, bro.
I don't do trans women,
Get off
bro.
the
I don't
Motherfucker,
do
fucking
I don't
trans.
drugs,
even
man.
I
meet
don't care
trans
if she's gonna
women,
buy me
nigga.
a car. I buy
I don't
my
even
own
meet.
car.
I don't even meet trans women.
Damn.
Yo, over here in New York, they got a lot of trans women trying to act. They're trying to
You just
stunt,
act
act
You
like
like
meet
she
a
a
women
lot of
woman.
everywhere,
trans
man.
women.
You just
I'm
fucking
telling you,
front.
they be trying to act like they're women. They're trans women,
You're
bro. I
around a lot of
don't play that route.
transgender.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
Damn.
do
Hey,
tranny.
y'all gotta stop with this gay shit, man. Go ahead, rap. I don't know what
Hey,
they talking about.
you're talking over
I
rap
don't
with
do
all that
trans
gay
women,
shit.
bro.
Shut the fuck up,
I
man.
keep it real
Damn.
gully like. I keep it
Damn.
real
Tell
You
him,
G
want to hear
like.
tell him,
that
You know
gay
what I'm
ass
Suleiman.
saying?
shit?
Tell him,
At least
What
you
Suleiman.
making
about
it
though?
like that shit important. Nigga talking over rap with all that nonsense.
Damn.
I'm just keeping it real. Like in New York, they be
You
stunting.
heard
They
rap
be
trying to
trying to
get his
act like she a
channel back,
female.
bro? Or you fucking got something in your ear, bro? Stop acting retarded, nigga.
Damn.
That's not
No,
retarded.
I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm having
Yo,
my
Envy,
sandwich.
watch you
I'm
come over
having
here
my
and watch them try
sandwich.
to
Let him
holler at
talk,
you, bro.
bro.
Nah,
I
these
was
niggas
gonna
get on
tell
my
him
fucking
something, but I
nerves,
can't be
man.
bothered.
That shit
Damn.
ignorant. Them niggas, this a
Let him
grown
talk.
ass nigga. He heard you talking, man. Fuck that shit.
No, but Solomon
You
Solomon
just
has
start
been very
muting these
respectful
niggas.
today, bro. He been waiting
Nah,
for 20 minutes and 10 minutes at a time. Normally he'd be
nah.
talking like mad. Today he's been like holding his breath and waiting in turn.
Rap, I'll be damned
Holding
if a
his
nigga
breath.
think a trans nigga gotta talk about some transsexuals over talking you. Get the fuck. We don't want to hear that shit anyway. So they might as well
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we
let
don't
like right
care
now,
about
if
that
you was
fucking
accusing my
weird
man,
ass shit.
you guys were accusing Shakur of kissing of that dude, that boxer. What's his name?
Hey,
at
what am
least
I
Keyshawn
that
hearing,
Davis.
Solomon? That
at least that's boxing.
some of them rappers in America, they got trans women as their girlfriends. What the fuck
Hells
am I
yeah.
hearing, bruh?
They
Six
Hells
do,
yeah.
Nine
they
has got
do, bro.
trans women
They be
and
stunting.
some of them
They be
others.
stunting. They be trying to act like she a girl. You're not
What
no
the
girl.
fuck is
You're a
going
trans
on,
woman, bro.
Solomon?
You a
Damn.
pato. You just
Damn.
a
Y'all
dolled
niggas
up
nasty.
pato. That's all you is.
Y'all
A
got
dolled up pato. You know what I'm saying?
So I
I
Damn.
saw
don't
this
do dolled up
documentary.
patos
Listen
straight
to
like
this,
that.
Solomon. I
I'm a
saw this
real G.
documentary
I
the
don't
other
do
day,
dolled up
Solomon.
patos. I
Now
tell them
hold up,
straight like that.
Solomon, bro. I saw this documentary, bro, and I want you to listen to what I saw, bro. I see that the guy that was chasing Errol Spence, his name was Mo Free. Then Little Beezy and his tranny girlfriend took him out. That's what they're saying. That Little Beezy or whatever his name was had a transvestite girlfriend, and he got the
Damn.
tranny to take out Mo Free. What do you know
Hells
about
yeah.
this documentary I seen?
Hells
They
yeah.
do that, bro. They do that because they buy you a car. Like, yo, by the way, the tranny buy you, lease you a vehicle. That's how
Hells
they do.
They
Like,
bought
that's how
you.
they
That's
get
how you
these
got your
dudes. They
car,
get these
right?
lazy ass
That's how
black
you got your
American
car.
guys. They get these lazy ass black American dudes. They lease them a car, and that's how they get guys, right? That's how
Damn.
they get guys. That's how
Tell
these
him,
trans women
Suleiman.
get guys. They go and they lease you a
You're
car.
not fucking listening, are you? There's
Huh?
trannies
Yeah, he
out there
just
in
talking,
America
bro.
working like they're Crips and Bloods.
Hells
Wait,
yeah.
Yeah, they
Wait,
walk it.
Suleiman,
Or
how
They
do
they're
used
you
to be
know?
a
taking
gangster
people
too,
out.
but they get soft. They
They're
get soft, so
taking people out for
they don't want to
rapids.
get cut in the joint.
That's what I
You know
watched
how it
the other
starts,
day, bro.
Rockstar?
Hey,
They don't want to
hey,
get cut. They don't want to get
Talk to me
cut in the
about that.
joint. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? They don't want to
angry,
get
take
diced
nah,
up
rap,
in the
notes.
rap,
joint, so
rap.
they become a trans
I'm
woman.
taking notes.
And
I'm
they get
taking notes, bro.
protection. They be somebody's wife in the joint and C74.
I see what's going
You know
on.
what I'm saying? They
I
decide
heard
to
some
be
fucking
somebody's wife
porno.
on
I heard some
C74.
porno
And you could
playing in the
tell, like, right
background
away,
10
they're a
minutes
trans
ago.
woman.
This
I
nigga
mean, like,
like
I don't do
trannies,
trans, I
bro.
I
don't do
hear
patos.
porno.
I
I
don't do
heard
dog
porno
up
playing
Yo,
patos.
in the background,
he likes
and this
trannies,
nigga come
bro.
on here talking tranny all of a sudden.
Right, that's
Nigga,
what
that
the
Talking
was
fuck it
you.
about.
is.
That was
You
you.
know what I'm saying? I don't
That
do
was you,
dog up
nigga.
patos,
Probably
bro.
That
what
I,
it
was
I,
you.
is.
stay, I keep it
That was
straight
you.
like that. You know
So
what
why
I'm
you
saying?
keep talking about
Nah.
them?
We heard that shit in the background, nigga. The whole
Yeah,
chat
because I
heard the
heard half of
porno.
you cats
Then you
are
come on
dogged
here
up
talking
patos,
about
bro.
trannies, nigga. We know what you was watching, bro. It ain't a coincidence. You nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
not gay, but I'm straight. I just tell you straight like that. I
We
don't
heard
do
that
dogged
shit,
up
nigga.
patos. You know what I'm saying? I'm in New
That's
York
why
City.
you
I got some
talking
dogged up
about
patos
trannies.
trying to
That's what
holler
you
at
was
me.
watching, bro.
I'm gonna say
That's
something.
what you was
You know
watching.
what I'm saying?
You putting two and two together. That's what
I
you was
see a
watching,
dogged
bro.
up
That's why
pato
you
trying to
came here.
holler at
That's
me. I'm
why
gonna be
you
like,
came here
yo,
with that.
I don't do
That's
dogged
why
up
you came
patos,
here
you know
with
what
that
I'm
gang
saying?
shit.
You know what I mean? I
You
don't
keep
do dogged
saying
up
that, but it
patos. I'm
sound
pure
like you do.
Boricua, bro. I don't do dogged up patos.
How the
I keep
conversation
it,
Nah,
keep
switch
we
it
to
putting
stepping.
two
tennis
and
though,
two
Choke
bro?
together
drop.
Because
now.
I don't even play them type of games. I ain't gonna lie.
You could tell because they got a little mustache. You could tell,
Look at
yo,
this
you know
nigga.
how you could tell
This
a
nigga
dogged
And
up
he
stupid,
pato?
and
bro.
he's
I'm
still
Because you see
talking
him a
about
little
that.
mustache and shit. They get a little
to get off
mustache
here,
on their
bro.
upper lip. I
I'm
say,
gonna
oh shit, that's
holler
a
at y'all
dogged
later,
up
man.
pato. You
All
know what I'm
right,
saying?
all right,
Yeah, I
man.
ain't
You
Yo,
gonna
gotta be
lie. I don't
careful
got
of
Paco.
the
All
no
right,
dogged
all
up
problem
right.
with
patos.
that
I
So
shit.
get
straight
it. I
like
get
that,
it.
bro. I keep it real. I don't care about feelings, but I mean, she not hurting my feelings. No doubt the pato is gonna hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna get laughed at by my homies. Walking around with
What you
some
think
dollar
about
pato.
your boy Jose Vargas? There were some clips out there. Huh?
Jose
What's that?
Vargas, who's that?
He's a Puerto Rican fighter.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of him, bro. Jose
What?
Vargas, what?
He fought
What?
Zepeda.
Yes, you did. Why you capping?
Jose Vargas. So what's that? Was he done? Does he got a IBO belt? Does he got a world
He got
title?
the tranny
He's
belt.
Puerto Rican.
Does he got the IBO, the Manhattan, the New York based
He's
belt?
more
That's the only belt
Puerto
based
Rican
out
than
of New York City,
Shakur.
bro. IBO, International Boxing Organization. That's
He's
why I
more
rep
Puerto
that belt
Rican than
because that belt
Shakur.
for my state, for New York City. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's the belt that Amanda Serrano be flaunting. The Usyk be
Hey yo,
flaunting.
if you were Jose Vargas, because he came out, he was gay as well. He's gay, right? So if you're Jose Vargas, you would want to fight Shakur, innit? So he can clinch or not?
Nah, man, Shakur not gonna step in him with no dialed up pato,
Because
bro.
he's gay.
Shakur's a pato.
He said, I'm not gonna step in the ring with no dialed up homosexual, bro. That's
You saw the way
ridiculous,
you
bro.
saw the way
Hey
Shakur got
Solomon.
on his
Put him with,
knees.
Yo,
why you
Solomon,
don't
on
let
a
him
real
fight
though,
Papoose?
Solomon. On a
Yo, why
real.
don't let him
Tell
fight
him what's gonna
Papoose?
tell these people what's gonna happen to Teofimo on the 31st of January.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Shakur's gonna come in. He's gonna be very cautious in the beginning. Shakur fights in a faster pace than Teo. Teo's on slow mo. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna be peppering him with that jab. He's gonna be feinting, looking for counters. Teo Firma's gonna try to throw some wild shots. He's gonna slip those shots and catch him with the left. After 2 or 3 rounds of peppering him with that beautiful left jab that he got from a southpaw stance, Teo's gonna look like a club fighter. He's gonna be walking him down like Canelo was trying to walk Crawford down. And after 3 or 4 rounds, you guys gonna notice that Teo Firma's face is gonna look puffy. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna have like black and blue puffy face, and Shakur's gonna start catching him with body shots, with left hands to the body from a southpaw stand and left hands upstairs, and he's gonna start hurting. He's probably gonna drop Teo on the 4th round, and after that, you're gonna see like a TKO coming by 9 or 10 rounds. They're gonna stop the fight. His punch retention is out. The guy was bullying and picking on dudes that were injured, like Josh Taylor, a blind Josh Taylor. You know what I'm saying? He picking on dudes that like Sandor Martin got dropped. He went the distance with Sandor Martin. This guy is an embarrassment to professional boxing. Too. He went the distance with Sandor Martin. He went the distance with guys like Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? So now Shakur's this is real. The Shakur's real. This is a real chess fight. He getting kudos by Terence Crawford. He getting kudos by Andre Ward. He getting kudos by all the elite boxers in America, bro. Deontay Wilder's giving him a high five. Know what I'm saying? So he getting all the elite in the United States oppose Shakur Stevenson. So Shakur's he's gonna make sure his people is proud, his brother is proud, and he's gonna beat this guy. Not only does he got the Black American support, but he got the Puerto Rican support. He's gonna put this Honduras guy back on a plane after he gets his loss. I won't be surprised he gets deported. He's not American. He gets deported. He gets back to Honduras where he belongs with his dad. But I don't want to see him out here trying to act like he American, bro. He's not American. I don't like him. I never liked it. This dude used to do somersaults at 135 now, and 140 he's getting beat up by guys like Sandor Martin. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go Lopez,
you know what I'm saying?
man.
So I'm going
Let's
for
go,
Shakur
Tio.
Stevenson. I'm going for Little Macho. Little Macho's gonna be very flamboyant, like the true Macho Camacho. He's gonna be flamboyant like his inner brethren. The only guy he's not gonna fight at 140 is gonna be
him
Super
Little
Macho.
Macho. He's not Little Macho.
That's Little Macho, bro. They call him
No,
Little
he's
Fight. He's
not.
Southpaw,
No, he's not.
flamboyant Southpaw like Hector Macho Camacho, bro. He's a
No, he's
flamboyant
not.
Southpaw. He
He's
was a
not
king
Puerto
at
Rican.
130, 135. Now he's gonna be a king at
And
140, just like
neither
Hector
is
Macho
Jake
Camacho.
Paul.
Those are his divisions: 135,
Neither is Jake
130,
Paul.
140.
Stop trying to claim black fighters.
Yo, he's not no black fighter. He's a Puerto Rican, bro. He's no
Man, he's
such
a black fighter. What are you talking
let me
about?
get back to this, bro.
The
So
hell?
there's no such thing difference
Guy's out
between
of his
black and
mind.
white, bro. He's a Puerto Rican, bro. The
No,
man's a
he's
Puerto
not.
Rican from the United
No, he's
States, bro.
not. No, he isn't.
Okay, so Subriel Matias, what is Subriel Matias? A Puerto Rican, right? What's the difference between Subriel Matias and Shakur Stevenson? They're both dark complexion and they're both Puerto Ricans.
That Matias is Puerto
They're very
Rican
similar.
and Shakur's not.
They're both world champions, bro. They're both world champions with a dark complexion.
Man, you
from
said
Puerto
that Jake
Rico.
Paul was Puerto Rican.
Yeah, he is a Puerto
happened.
Rican. He's from Dorado, Puerto Rico. Look at his residence. His residence, Dorado, Puerto Rico. The guy's a Puerto Rican American. know what I'm saying? He live in Puerto Rico. That's his residence. So he's a Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? Jake Paul. His name is Jake Paulo. Jake Paulo. They call him, hey, Paulo, ¿cómo está mi pana? They see him walking down the street in Dorado. So, Paulo, ¿cómo tú estás? Me gustó esa pelea que tú estabas peleando con ese negro, con el negro de Nigeria que tuvo un accidente, que por poquito se murió. ¿Por qué no se quedó en el UK? They go to Jake Paul and say, Jake Paul, ¿por qué ese payaso no se quedó en el UK? And I say, Paulo said to him, yeah, you know something? I don't know what the fuck he's doing in Nigeria, a war-torn country.
He just called
You know what I'm saying?
he just called AJ
You say, Paulo,
Brown.
¿por qué Joshua no se quedó en UK? He's good over there. Eddie Hearn had him safe over there. You don't hear no drama in the UK with Anthony Joshua. Why the hell he's going to a war-torn Boko Haram country, bro? They got to have the MFO over there, multinational force and observers in Nigeria protecting them from Boko Haram. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if I was AJ, I would have stood in the UK, but I would have been hanging out with one of the little princesses over there. You know what I'm saying? He could get himself a nice Nigerian princess and bring her to the UK, bro. Get yourself a Nigerian princess, Anthony Joshua. You need to step your game up. I would have been get myself a nice Nigerian princess, be living in the UK, the glamour life. You know what I'm saying?
When T.O. beats Shakur, just make sure you eat your crow.
No,
right?
Man, I'm not gonna be like that, man. I get myself a Nigerian princess because a Nigerian princess you could tell, like, but when you see the way they walk, you say, "Oh shit!" You know what I'm saying? You could tell right away.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Yo, Suleiman, is Clarissa a Nigerian princess?
Yeah, I think she got some Nigerian in her, but because she got that glam. You see all those pictures she took, man? With like modeling picture. Yo, Papoose got that shorty modeling now, bro. She is fine, bro. Clarissa Shields.
Yeah, motherfucker said Clarissa Shields.
She's in America. Yo, you see her modeling, bro? Yo, shorty had all these real fish. She had like all these fish, bro. Yo, she's making me proud, bro. I'm proud to be an American. Have beautiful women like that, like Clarissa Shields in my country, bro. You know what I'm saying? You telling me you guys won't holler at Clarissa Shields? You have the opportunity, bro. Let me say that she want to rebound.
Hell
she broke up with Papoose and she want to rebound with you. You telling me you're not gonna holler? I know Rapstar will holler at her in an instant. Rapstar be all over the place. Man.
You gonna holler?
Clarissa Shields rebounded with Rapstar. You know Rapstar be all over the place right there. The media will love Rapstar.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I will be over there, man. I'll be a world-class trainer. I'll train Tio Fermo. I'll train Tio Fermo to be able to become. I mean, he's gonna lose by points, but I'll train Tio Fermo to go 12 rounds with Shakur.
He's gonna beat him.
Nah, man, I'll train Tio Fermo.
He's gonna beat
slip
him.
The southpaw jab. Look, let me tell me the blueprint. How to beat a southpaw. You gotta slip the southpaw jab, go left down to the body. You know what I'm saying? That's the money punch. A left hook to the body,
you don't know
like the
nothing.
great JC Superstar Julio Cesar Chavez, a senior, used to knock out southpaws all the time. He slipped the jab, hit with left hand to the body multiple times, and come upstairs with left hook, and you got the right hand fresh. So
John.
anything that they say they got to try to run away to your right side, that's when you snatch them. You snatch them with the right. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna hit him with full power with the right hand because the guy's running to your right. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you guys how to defeat a guy like Shakur Stevenson. You got to slip the jab, southpaw jab. Can Tio Lopez slip his southpaw jab? I'm like Teddy Atlas out here, bro. I'm doing a Teddy Atlas right here with you guys. Yo, you can't Tio Fermo slip Shakur's southpaw jab repeatedly in the fight and hit him to the body with the left and come upstairs. Like the great Teddy Atlas trained. Like if Teddy Atlas was training Tio Lopez, he's going to train him like that. Big shout out to Teddy Atlas. You guys should listen to his podcast, bro. This guy's got a beautiful podcast, bro. I'm a big fan of Teddy Atlas. I like how Teddy Atlas breaks down the fighters. You know what I'm saying? We got to do that here. The top 10 Puerto Rican fighters of all time. Shakur Stevenson is one of them. Subriel Martinez is another one. Top 10 fighters of Puerto Rican fighters of all time. You know,
why was Shakur Stevenson on his knees? Why was he on his knees?
You know, John Weiss is up there. You know, John Weiss, the heavyweight. He's a top 10 Puerto Rican fighter of all time. WBA heavyweight champ.
No, he's not.
So yeah, man. Oh yes, he is. What do you mean? He's a Puerto Rican champion, bro.
No, he's not.
John Weiss, the quiet man Weiss.
You don't know nothing about boxing.
Yo, he's from Massachusetts, bro. Yo. He became a world titleist at heavyweight. The great John Weiss. He's one of the Puerto Rican fighters of all time. The greatest Puerto Rican fighters of all time. You got Ozzy Ocasio. You got Carlos De Leon. You got Wilfredo Gomez, number 1. We got Tito Trinidad, number 2. Know what I'm saying? My opinion. You know what I'm saying? So you got Shakur Stevenson, he's number 10. You got Subriel Matias number 9 because you're a 2-time 140-pound champ. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got Danny
Hey,
Garcia. Danny
Suleiman,
Garcia is
I got
number
a
8,
question
bro.
for you.
I give Danny Swift Garcia,
Nigga put me to
DSG,
sleep
number
and
8.
shit. I'm about to get out
Top
this
10 Puerto
shit.
Rican 5. And then number 3, Hector Macho Camacho, bro. Hector Macho Camacho. Sixto Escobar, that's one of number 5. Yo, let's break this
Suleiman, we need
down.
you
Let's break
commentating
this
the
down, this
zone,
Puerto
bro. You
Rican
can't.
shit.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
You know what I'm saying? You guys got to be down with Boricuas, bro. I'm a
Say it right
Boricua, bro.
now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you
And
talking
all
a
these
lot,
girls, they
bro.
want to have a Puerto Rican child, but you know
Yo,
all these
you
morenitas,
talk
they
a
want to have a
lot,
baby with
man.
a Puerto Rican.
God
You know, it's like
damn.
all these morenitas, they want to have a baby with a Boricua, bro. They want to
Talk
have
a
a baby, they
lot.
know how to call him Shakur. You know what I'm
Fuck.
saying? You know, that's one of the top
Motherfucker
baby
don't
names
shut
now in
up.
the country now. Shakur. All the girls want to call their baby Shakur.
Oh my God.
Shakur Stevenson,
That's it?
Tupac Shakur. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Little
God.
Shakur right there. They call him Little Shakur right now. No, man, serious, man. You guys gotta step your game up, man. You guys gotta know what a Boricua's about. Boricuas is like very popular right now, man. You got all
Yo, where's
types of
Angry at,
cliche.
man? Where Angry go, man?
You know what I mean? Especially when Shakur, you know, he's gonna be in a
Yo, I
parade,
don't want
bro.
to hear from you
He's
no
gonna be
more,
hanging out
man.
with Cotto, bro. He's gonna be hanging out with Cotto when he
Yo,
wins.
yo,
When he
where
beats Tio
Angry? What's
Firmo,
good, man?
oh my goodness. When he beats Tio Firmo, he swell him up. Tio Firmo's gonna look
Redford,
like a
talk to me,
piñata,
man.
bro. He's gonna look like a
What the fuck?
piñata, bro.
Rap, where you
They're gonna
going,
call him
man?
the Piñata Lopez. Yo, they're gonna call Tio Lopez
Jesus
after Shakur done with him. They're
Christ.
gonna call him La Piñata. Yo, oh yeah, yo, Shakur, learn this word, piñata, piñata Lopez, bro. They're gonna call him La Piñata, bro. Tio La Piñata Lopez. Piñata, ¿cómo está? ¿Qué es lo que es? They're gonna be like, ¿qué es lo que es piñata? When they see Tio.
Oh my God.
They're gonna call him La Piñata. Piñata, ¿qué es lo que es? They're gonna be like that. ¿Qué es lo que es piñata? Because Shakur's gonna swell his face when a southpaw jab. You're gonna see the most contact from a southpaw in modern day time. It's gonna be Shakur. The other southpaw that connected the most on Raimundo Beltran was my man Terence Crawford. He's gonna mimic that when he fight this man right here. When he fought Raimundo Beltran, he went southpaw Raimundo. He completely outclassed Raimundo Beltran from his
Hey,
southpaw
somebody
style.
turn this
That's what you're
power
gonna
off.
see with my man's right there, Shakur. Yo, Shakur, listen to
Yo,
Terence
rap, put
Crawford,
him
bro.
on mute, man.
Listen to Bozianis, bro. Listen
Hey,
to
Rob, you
Bo
this
man.
nigga though. I ain't gonna lie, but you
Know what I'm
gotta do
saying? Yo,
something.
I'm high as
Yo,
Shakur Stevenson, bro. I'm a
Rap's
big Puerto
taking
Rican
notes.
fan. That's my
Rap's
people. That's
writing
my little
all these
cousin
notes.
right there. Big shout out to my cousin Shakur, little Macho Stevenson. Oye, yo, Macho, dale una pela a ese sucio, a ese tipo Teo
Suleiman,
López. Dale una
Suleiman,
pela a ese hondureño.
pause,
Enséñale que
pause.
nosotros controlamos este boxeo,
Shut
compadre.
up.
Yo, Teofamo, yo, te va a meter
Shut
una pela, Shakur.
up.
Oíste, Shakur te va a meter una pela porque ese es mi
Yeah.
pana, ese es mi primito. Yo, primito, Shakur, meter una pela a Teofamo. Para que aprendan a respetar a los boricuas, oíste. Para que aprendan a respetar a los puertorros. Entonces, big shout out to Shakur Stevenson.
Thank you, man. Nigga finally set it up,
I'm a big
man.
Shakur Stevenson fan, bro. That little Puerto Rican is one of my
Bro,
favorite
this nigga.
boxers, bro.
Right. Yo, Rob, do something.
Yo, this guy be hating on Puerto Ricans, bro.
Do something.
Yo,
They
Sully
be
must
hating
stop
on
hating on
Boricuas,
Boricuas,
bro.
man. Yo, Sully must stop hating on them Boricuas, man. You got
Yo,
Yo,
confused.
he thinks
yo,
every
you know
fighter's
he's a
Puerto Rican.
millionaire. You know my man Shakur is a millionaire right now. He's not even made his full capacity money yet. And just when he beats Tio Farmo, he's
Shakur
gonna be
is
making
not
crazy
Puerto
money.
Rican. He's not Puerto Rican. Stop it.
He's probably the top earning Puerto Rican right now. Him and
No, he's not.
Amanda
See, that's why
Serrano
nobody claim Puerto Rico, bro. Y'all will claim anybody.
and Xander and Subriel. And then comes my boy, the two other little Puerto Ricans at the lower weights. Big shout out to Jonathan La Bomba Gonzalez, who won the WBA interim 112-pound championship. And big shout out to Chulo Santiago, my boy Chulo Santiago. He has two belts, the WBA and WBO
Yo,
champion at
yo.
108 pounds.
I
You know what I'm
thought
saying?
Bud would
Yo,
drop a
Puerto
bigger
Ricans on the
bag
come up. We got champions,
for
bro. We got
Shakur.
Xander Zayas,
Oh,
bro.
He
yeah.
only
We
dropped
got
like
Yo, Rob, you
this
gotta
one.
get this
We
nigga
got
out
Little
this
Bro,
show.
Macho
I
just
ain't gonna
be
lie,
Stevenson.
bro.
talking
We got
people, bro.
Subriel Matias, bro. We need a Puerto Rican heavyweight, bro. That's what we need, a Boricua heavyweight, like a John Ruiz, like a John,
Yo,
like a
Canelo got
I ain't
elbow
gonna lie, I'm going to
surgery,
sleep,
right?
bro. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yo, these
something
guys
like that.
they don't like to talk this Puerto Rican thing, bro. Yo, comete un arroz con habichuela y bistec, bro. Comete un arroz con, mira, un arroz
Arroz
amarillo
con
con
gandules. Yo,
un arroz
eso me gusta
amarillo, bro,
gandules, man.
con chorizo, bro, y un bistecito ensabollado, and then a potato salad, and then you get yourself a cute little shorty with a tight little, like a tight little mini dress, bro, like a little house dress with a little mini dress with some slippers, bro, and she preparing, she's smelling good when she give you that plate. You say, ay, María, mami, qué linda tú te ves, me sube el apetito cuando tú comes, tú me sirves esa comida. You're like, ay, mami, tú me subes, you raise my
Yo, Rap,
appetite when you
take
give me that
notes.
food, bro.
Rap, take
Oh
them
my
notes, baby.
goodness. And you put some little bachata, you put some little reggaeton music on there. You put some reggaeton music, you put some Bad Bunny when you're eating, bro. You're watching them dance for you, bro. Oh my goodness. Yo, you guys gotta go to Puerto Rico, bro.
Suleiman,
Acapulco Bay, bro. Yo,
Suleiman
take your shorty
Shakur
to
deserves that
Acapulco Bay for a
criticism, though.
vacation, bro. Spend some money.
He deserves that criticism.
Yo, go to Acapulco Bay, people. Go to Acapulco Bay. Spend some money on your girls, bro. Take your girl for a vacation to Acapulco Bay in Puerto Rico, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go snorkeling with your girl, bro. You gotta take your girl snorkeling in Acapulco Bay, bro. Spend some money, people.
Spend that money.
You know what I'm saying? Like you be, and then you go on the motorcycle, the water motorcycle one, and you be looking like Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Like in Acapulco Bay. You ever one of those things on the motorcycle things in Puerto Rico? You gotta go, bro. I'm gonna take Rapstar with me, bro. I'm gonna send him a ticket, a round trip ticket, and take him to Acapulco Bay, bro. Yo, Rapstar, you still on, my brother? He's eating right now the Earl Grey tea. This is what Rapstar get for bread: some Earl Grey tea with a little shot of milk. You know what I'm saying? And then he put Splenda on it. And then when he turned the sugar, he put his pinky up, and then he gets some marmalade on his croissant. He
Yo,
gets
Rap,
some.
you
He
lift
gets
up
some.
your pinky? You lift up
Yo,
your
he
pinky
put his
doing that?
pinky
That's
up.
gangster.
He drink the Earl Grey like Diddy in a little white cup. He drink the. You ever see Diddy when he drink his tea with the pinky up like P Diddy back in the day? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna call him Diddy Rap. Diddy Rap. That's what they're gonna call him. After Shakur wins this fight, they're gonna call Rapstar Diddy Rap. You know what I'm saying? Because he's been going for Shakur from day one. He knows Shakur's gonna beat this guy, bro.
Oh, Rap.
Hell's yeah, man.
He said hell's yeah.
That's his Puerto Rican little homie, bro.
Hell's no.
See, all these girls want to have babies with Puerto Ricans, bro. You know, it's all the morenas. Like right now, like Clarissa. Don't be surprised, Clarissa will break up with Papoose and go out with me. Go out with me. Or go out with a guy like Xander or Subriel. I could see Clarissa with Subriel, bro. She make a nice couple. Subriel, Clarissa.
Suleiman, you don't ask for much.
Or Xander's eyes with Clarissa. Clarissa, you need to step your game up. Yo, break up with Papoose and holla at my boy Xander's eyes, bro. I could see her with Xander, bro. Xander's eyes on her, they could become dynasty, bro. They could make a boxing dynasty.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Suleiman, Clarissa, she fights at heavyweight?
But Clarissa, she's fighting in the heavyweight female division, which is lighter than the males. She's a big woman, bro. Not for nothing. If she fought Lila, she would toe tag Lila because Lila's old right now. Lila can't deal with that kind of pressure and speed, bro. The woman is flat. You remember they used to call her T-Rex in the amateurs. That's her nickname, T-Rex. Clarissa T-Rex Shields, bro. She got short reach, but she still kick people ass. People say, yo, she go fight in the inside. She got a short reach, bro. Shorty got a short reach, bro. Her reach is short. They used to call her T-Rex for that, and she still get on the inside. Became a 2-time gold medalist. Yo, you want to talk Clarissa Shields? I could talk Clarissa Shields here, bro. I love Clarissa Shields. Yo, Clarissa Shields is a 2-time gold medalist, bro. They used to call her little T-Rex, bro. T-Rex, she has short arm reach and still get on the inside and beat people up. So what? She can't knock you out, but she putting your hands on you. She putting your hands all over your face, bro. You know what I'm saying? When she became a professional. She put her hands on people, bro. Clarissa's nice, bro. You know
Yo, Suleiman, you got my boy Jay out, man. Se dormió, man.
Yo, Papoose gotta break. Yo, she gotta break her, man. I'll go straight to Clarissa. Yo, Clarissa, you gotta break the man Papoose. He's not a good look for you, baby. You need to holler at this G right here. You need to holler
today's
at
Sunday,
me.
right? Yo,
today's Sunday. I could see me and Clarissa doing good, bro.
Yeah, today's Sunday.
I could see me and Clarissa living in let me see. I'll keep it I'll keep it over there in Michigan. I'll keep it in Michigan. I'll live over here in Michigan, Pontiac. I moved to Pontiac, Michigan, bro. But listen, buy me a big mansion. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Michigan is big, man. You know what I'm saying? Ann Arbor. Yo, you guys got to
Yeah.
travel to Michigan, bro. She needs to get a good fight, man. A real good opponent. She's gonna fight this Cruz lady again. I can't wait till that Algerian lady becomes pro, bro. The Algerian gold medalist, when she becomes pro, she's gonna get beat up by Clarissa, bro.
Yo, I'd rather have Clarissa retire and Crawford come back ASAP. I'll trade that in a heartbeat. But to be fair, I don't really watch Shields. I don't watch that stuff.
Yo, and then Amanda Serrano, bro, what she gotta do is
come back
fight
ASAP.
Alicia Bumgarner, bro. Amanda Serrano gotta fight Alicia Bumgarner. Amanda Serrano got to become a trainer too, bro. Like a female trainer like that, with that southpaw aggressive styles that she had, training men to fight that stance, bro. Like picture her training a guy like who's a southpaw that's having problems. Oh, Brian Norman Jr. Picture Amanda Serrano training Brian Norman Jr. to fight like her, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Because that's what Brian Norman Jr. needs. He needs to box. He needs to box more. He's too flat-footed. Yo, whose baby is that? But big shout out for the person that have a baby. See, man, I'm out here making kids.
That sounds like
you,
a
bro.
baby mama.
Yeah, I'm out here making kids. I'm just like my man's right there making kids, but I'm out here making kids. So any little shorties on the show that are interested, like in the Clarissa Shields, the Alicia Baumgartners, you want to holler at this year, I'm available. My name is Suleiman the Scholar. You know what I'm saying? And I like talk professional boxing with my girls. You know what I'm saying? I like to watch fights. I'm here, but Clarissa Shields, but we'll have a good time because we talk professional boxing. You know what I'm saying?
He finally took a little decent
Yo,
breath.
Clarissa Shields is nice, bro. Yeah, big shout out to Clarissa, bro. We got a lot of love and respect for Clarissa Shields out here, man. Yo, Clarissa, you should be a guest on our show. You should let Rap Star and us interview you and ask you questions. You know what I'm saying? We would like to make professional boxing much better with you in it because I know you're a great fighter. And we would like to know what we could do. Maybe we could scout opponents for you, future heavyweight opponents for you in the female division. You know what I'm saying? Because scout, but I could see you becoming an undisputed heavyweight champion of wearing the female division. You know what I'm saying? I could see you become an undisputed. You know what I mean? The problem is these girls, they can't handle Clarissa, but little T-Rex put their hands on them. You know what I'm saying? That's why you guys got to get all these female guests, man, in the show, man, like Alicia Baumgartner, Amanda Serrano. You know what I'm saying? Get these girls to call in, man. I would like to talk. That other female that she fought on the other card a while back, she became a champ, WBC champ. You know what I'm saying? That she married to a lady. I forgot what's her name. You know what I'm saying? But she should call in too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Call in. We're big supporter of female professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? We like to grow the greatest woman of all time. You know what I'm saying? Clarissa Shields. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I like this professional boxer, man. I know Clarissa Shields is a big supporter and a big fan. And she gonna be there screaming for my man Shakur. Because you know Shakur is gonna win this fight. This guy right here, he's been picking injured people for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Abusing people for a minute. Watch him vacate. Once he loses, he's gonna leave the 140-pound division vacant and run to 147. Like when George Campos almost killed him. George Campos almost killed that man in the ring, man. Killer Camboso beat the daylights out. Yo, that man flew out of 135 after that beat. He gave that man such a beatdown, bro. I love the beatdown George Killer Camboso gave to that man, bro. And George is a courageous cat, bro. George fought this man 24 rounds, bro. He fought 24 rounds with the great Devon Haney, bro. You know what I'm saying? He went in after that fight, they put him in Max Hughes for the IBO belt and became a IBO champion. And that IBO belt got him an opportunity to fight Vasily Lomachenko in unification fight for the IBF. You know what I'm saying? For the vacant IBF, Vasily Lomachenko, he was trying to slug with Vasily, but you know, he was already faded. He's had trouble making the weight at 135, and that played him, and he got stopped. But big shout out for George Killer Camboso for fighting the best. You know what I'm saying? Then he moved up to 140, and they put him in this Australian champ. You know what I'm saying? And he went to this, and you can see the pinpoint accuracy of George Killer Camboso fighting the big, muscle-bound Australian cat, young cat. I point them. They threw him with Richardson Hitcher. He even got cut. They sold him up, and they put him with Richardson Hitcher. He did rounds with Richardson. Richardson's a tall, 140-pound champ, IBF champ. You know what I'm saying? He represented the Haitian Olympics and lost to Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? So they got a rivalry. They got a history, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so he lost to Cambosa, but I could see Cambosa becoming IBO 140-pound champ. I could see Cambosa becoming a titleist once again at 140. Don't give up, my dear beloved brother George Camboso. We still remember the fight. And I could see him again in that second fight, that rematch with Tio Lopez. I could see him becoming IBO champ and defending that belt and knocking out, finishing the job that he almost started, that he almost did at 135 and knocking out Tio Formo Lopez. Not only is Shakur going to stop this guy by TKO, but they're going to do a rematch with the future IBO champ, George Camboso. And George Camboso is going to finish the job that he started at 135 and knock out this Honduras dude. This dude will be so embarrassed, he will fly out to Honduras. We don't want to see him no more. He's bad for boxing. Tio Lopez is bad for boxing. He's very rude, very racist, very sending water messages. Keyshawn Davis locker room, you know what I'm saying, dressing room. This guy's a very racist dude. I don't like him. You know what I'm saying? I never liked the Tio Formo. Tio Formo is very rude, man. Very disrespectful to Puerto Rican women. Married to a nice Puerto Rican.
He said Puerto Ricans are easy to beat, right?
He was married to a Puerto Rican, got a baby with a Puerto Rican, abandoned
That's why
him.
you don't like him, because he said Puerto Ricans are easy to beat.
He abandoned a Puerto Rican sister, bro. He married her and then dumped her. He's a bad boy, man. I don't like that thing. I don't like
Puerto
Tio Formo
Ricans
Lopez.
are easy to beat.
I don't like that dude, man. You guys are the only ones cheering for this guy. He's not loved in this channel, bro. We don't got no support for this man. We don't like this guy. He beat a blind Josh Taylor. A Taylor that had a blind eye, cone retina in one of his eyes, and he was blind. That's why the man was completely outclassed. And notice that he lost to George J. Catawba in the rematch, and then he lost to another fighter and retired. He was blind. I love talking to this professional boxer. I'm getting my opportunity to talk to this professional boxer. It's me today. One time it was Dick Justice. Another time it was Angry, but now it's me. So we're talking this professional, but I like the way Shakur Stevenson, bro. He beat Joey Gonzalez for the vacant WBO belt at 126. Completely out whitewashed that dude, bro. That dude looked like he didn't know what to do against Shakur. Shakur was so superior in his boxing technique. He moved up to 130. Beat Jamel Herring. Not only did he beat him, but he stopped him. They unified against Oscar Valdez, who was unbeaten. The first guy to give it, Oscar Valdez's loss. He beat Oscar Valdez, gave him his first loss on his resume, was Shakur. They beat Robson Consacao. Robson Consacao, he got one of his first losses to Shakur. You know what I'm saying? So this guy, he found him a top tier quality opposition. The man moved up to 135. And when he fought Edwin De Los Santos was a substitute. He was supposed to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney tried to play him, didn't want to fight him.
Yo, is this why you hate Tio?
Then he was supposed to fight Frank Martin.
Hold on.
Then they put him with Edwin De Los Santos, substitute, and then De Los Santos came in big.
Stop talking for 1 second. Let me ask you a question. Is this why you hate Tio?
But I don't like Tio because I don't like Tio because Tio is not that good. The reason I don't like Tio because Tio is not that good. That's why. Like you guys, I feel like Tio's a world beater, and I say he's not.
Listen. Stop talking for 1 second. Listen. I want you to hear this.
Okay, so you finished, right? So let me talk because you interrupted me, man.
That's why you hate Tio?
The reason I don't like Tio Formo is because Tio Formo is not that good. You guys making this guy act like he's good. He got dropped by Sandomar. He lost to Sandomar, bro. He lost to my man Jermaine Ortiz. He lost to Steve Claggett. Steve Claggett beat that ass up so bad, bro. Yo, Steve Claggett put his hands on him, bro.
You do a lot. You do
You know what I'm saying?
drugs,
And they
right?
gave the fight to that bum, Tio Lopez, bro. I couldn't
You
believe that
do
shit.
drugs,
Steve
right?
Claggett beat that man's ass, bro. That man's ass looked hard. This should have stopped the fight. His face, he was falling apart in that fight. And they robbed him. The only guy that looked to me that he climaxed was Anu Barbosa. Anu Barbosa climaxed against he climaxed
You
when he fought
picked
Jake
Arnold
Catterall.
Barboza to beat Tio.
So when he fought Tio, he wasn't there. He was a shell of himself already. He was already past his prime.
You
So that's
see,
why he lost.
you make excuses. That's
But
all you
still
do
went
is
12
make
rounds with that bum.
excuses.
He still went round 12 rounds. People said that
You
Jake
call him
Paul is
a
a bum.
bum, but you
You know
pick,
who's
but
a
you
bum?
picked him. You picked
People
Jake
say
Paul
that
to beat
Jake Paul is
Anthony
a bum, but you
Joshua.
know who's a real bum in boxing? Tio Lopez.
Did you
Tio
pick
Lopez is
Jake
the
Paul?
bum.
Did
Tio
you
Lopez
pick
is
Jake
what
Paul?
the epitome of a bum in boxing will be
Did you
Tio Lopez.
pick? Did you pick Jake Paul to beat AJ?
I got these girls laughing over here, bro. These girls are laughing at Tio. Yo,
Okay,
Tio,
okay.
you such a bum that the girls here in my job are laughing. They don't like him. He's a bum. You hear how they laughing? They don't like Tio Lopez. They think Shakur's gonna beat his ass so bad, bro. You see how the girls laughing because they're big Shakur fans out here. Shakur Steven got a fan base, bro. Tio Lopez got no fan base, bro. He got no fan appeal. No fan appeal. They don't like him. They know he's gonna get swelled up. He's gonna get a torn retinas from the damage Shakur's gonna be catching him. He's gonna knock him out like he
Let's
did
make
to
a
Jamel
bet.
Herring.
Let's make a bet.
He knocked out Jamel Herring. He's gonna probably
Let's make
stop
a
Jamel
bet.
like
Let's
he
make
stopped
a
Jamel
bet. Let's make a
Herring.
bet.
He's on your own. You see, yo, Tio, you on your own. I said, yo, Tio, you on your own. You
Yo,
got no
let's
Puerto
make a
Rican
bet.
support, no Black Americans, nobody supporting you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be just you and your
How much you
dad
want to bet? The whole crowd is gonna
doing
go
the
for Tio.
bachata.
How much you
Nobody
want to
gonna
bet?
support that dude. You on your own, Tio. Tio,
How
you heard
much you
that?
want
You
to
on your
bet?
own.
The whole crowd is gonna go for Tio. How much you want to bet?
Tio
Huh?
Lopez on his own, man. He's delusional. Now
You a
Shakur's gonna come
hater.
out. When Shakur come out, he's gonna have like a gangster rapper. Let me see. He's gonna have like a Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar's gonna be singing while Shakur's coming into the ring and shit. And then this guy's gonna have a shitty rapper. He's gonna have like a shitty rapper. He's gonna have Meek Mills. Not Meek, yeah. Memphis Bleak. He's gonna have Memphis Bleak on his corner. The ugly, the shittiest rapper that of all time. He's gonna have Memphis Bleak rapping songs for Tio Roman when he comes into the ring. He's not that good, bro. He's not that good. He's not athletic enough. His skill's not that good. Like he got beat up by George Campbell. Yo, George Campbell was watch that fight, people. Watch that fight when he fought George Campbell. George Campbell was almost killed this man. This man got beat up. And then watch that fight when he fought Steve Claggett. Watch the fight that he lost, but they robbed my man Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz beat him. You know what I'm saying? Watch the fight when he lost to my man Sando Mar. Sando dropped him. Sandro dropped him and everything, bro. You gotta record. I'm keeping it real with you, buddy.
He beat Sando Martin.
Yo, Sandro Martin dropped that fool, bro. He dropped him, bro.
He beat him, and he beat Jermaine
Sandro Martin beat
Ortiz.
Mikey Garcia, bro. Sandro Martin
Exactly.
is
I know
a better
that.
fighter. Right now, if Shakur was fighting Sandor, I'll give him more respect. That'd be more of a fight.
Shakur
Shakur have
never
more
fought
trouble.
anybody like that.
Shakur will have more trouble with Sando Martin than Tio, bro. I'm telling you. Like if he defended his belt, his WBO and interim and ring title, linear title, when he wins it against Sando Martin, he probably have more
Shakur had
trouble
trouble
with
with De Los
Sando.
Santos.
You have more trouble with Sando than Tio Lopez.
Tio won that fight easy.
This professional boxer, Shakur is gonna be like the elite, one of the elite. I think he's gonna top 5 pound for pound. Shakur Stevens is the top 5 because not only is he undefeated, but he's a 4 division champ after this fight. He's gonna be a 4 division champ, 2-time lineal because he was the lineal and unified champ at 130. You know what I'm saying? And then at 135, he was the premier fighter at 135, the talk of the town at 135. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Javante, it was Shakur. And talk about Javante Davis. So Davis brought Lamont Roach from 130 to fight him instead of fighting Shakur and was exposed to a small Lamont Roach. You know what I'm saying? So imagine the beat he would have got by Shakur. Shakur would have probably closed both of his eyes and knocked him out. Shakur fought a very good Artem H. Artem H won the distance when he was catching him in shots. And the criticism, the people, the haters came out of everywhere. Even Cameron was hating on Shakur. All these gay ass rappers hating on my mans. And my man had to put his foot down and curse them out, bro. I mean, they all these homosexual, all these trans, dolled up trannies, all on his shit. He had to put his foot down and curse them out, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he exposed all these dudes out here, man. Then he went up 9-9. He's gonna fight to 140 and become a 4 division champ, a 2-time lineal. You know what I'm saying? A 4-time champ, a unified champ at 130. The guy has accolades, bro. He has accolades. Yeah, he has accomplishments, man. You know what I'm saying? He has accolades, bro. You know
Tio
what
has
I'm
a
saying?
better resume.
This guy, and
Tio
on
has a
top he's
better
a silver
resume.
man. Yo, please. You go and getting dropped by Sandor Martin and barely winning the fight and robbing my man Sandor. You call that more resume? You told him like the second half of the Lomachenko fight. Lomachenko almost knocked him out. What the fuck are you talking about? Lomachenko was kicking his ass for the second half of the fight. They robbed my man. Lomachenko didn't have to keep his belts. But what are you talking about? Lomachenko was he was strong for the first 6 rounds. Then my man was
Tio
kicking
beat
his
him
ass.
easy. Tio beat him
He
easy.
was kicking his ass. Lomachenko was putting his hands on Tio. Tio's pussy ass, bro. Tio's straight pussy, bro. He's straight. Then he fought when he fought George Campos. He kept postponing the fight. He didn't want another smoke from George. They postponed that fight like 3 times. When finally George Camboso, Killer Camboso got in the ring, Killer Camboso almost killed him. You know what I'm saying? Remember the applause, the kudos that Killer Camboso got from that? They were calling him the emperor, bro. Then he got 2 fights, 24. He fought 24 rounds with Devon Haney. Devon Haney's a much better. If you told me Devon Haney's more accomplished core, okay, I could debate that. I could say maybe now, yeah. But Teofimo is a bum. Teofimo is he's the classification of a migrant bum, living in the U.S. A migrant bum that takes advantage of our woman. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not Puerto Rican. He's from Honduras. He's a migrant bum that takes advantage of people. And he can't take advantage anymore because Shakur's going to put his hands on him, bro. Shakur's going to expose him, bro. And knowing him, he's going to complain, like cry like a baby, and leave to 147.
Tio's better than all your Puerto Rican fighters.
Now, you just hate him, bro. I don't know what country you're from, bro, but I don't know why you're so delusional on Tio. Tio's not that good, bro. Steve Paget would beat him up. He got beat up by a North American Boxing Federation and WBO Intercontinental Champion from
Tio
Canada.
is better than all your Puerto
Steve
Rican
Paget beat
fighters.
him up, bro. He lost to Jermaine Ortiz, lost to Sandor Martin. He got exposed to Sandor Martin. He lost in the Lomachenko fight. They robbed my man Lomachenko and never gave him a rematch. And then Lomachenko wanted a rematch. He didn't want to give him a rematch, the bastard. The bastard he was having a titty tantrum in the dressing room. He didn't want to give him a rematch. You forgot about that, right? He was having a titty tantrum. He was having, and then he ducked Subriel, when Subriel was IBF champ. He ducking Richard Sanchez. He ducked Gary Antoine Russell. He ducked Puello. He ducked everybody, bro. Even Michel Rivera. Frank Murray.
Matias lost to Liam Barros. Shut up.
He ducking all those fighters, man. So yeah, you said Matias lost to Liam Power because Liam Power was pillow hugging him, bro. Why you don't say that? You faggot ass bastard. Liam Power was pillow hugging the shit out of my mans. know what I'm saying? He was pillow hugging. That's why he lost the fight. If he didn't pillow hug him,
And Berlanga's
he would.
trash. Berlanga got
Yeah,
fucked
now
up
he's
by
talking about
Shiraz.
Berlanga. But Berlanga, if Berlanga's so bad, why is he fighting for the WBA 168-pound belt? If Berlanga's so trash, then why is he fighting Toro Rosendez? Why Toro Rosendez getting the fight? And he's not putting out the fight. Then the
Because that's an
WBA
easy
ordered him to
title
fight that.
defense.
Huh? And then Toro
Yeah,
Rosendez got
easy.
elevated. And what Canelo and Crawford did? Well, Crawford retired and Canelo don't want to fight Osni Iglesias for the IBF. He
Puerto
don't want to
Ricans
fight
are
Osni
easy
Iglesias,
to
the
beat.
IBO champion. The IBO champion is gonna get the opportunity, knocked out Shishkin, defended his belt against Shishkin, knocked him out. Yes, he defended his IBO belt against Shishkin, and now he's gonna get the opportunity to unify his IBO belt with the IBF, and they're probably gonna get him a European fighter, or they probably do they run it back with Shishkin because Canelo doesn't want it, or they probably give William Scott an opportunity to regain his belt and fight Ostigesa, which that's a good fight. Two Cuban guys will get to clash. That'd be a good fight. I think William Scott's going to get the opportunity to fight Oscar Iglesias for the vacant IBF and the IBO championship. That'll be a unification fight. And I think Oscar Iglesias has enough in the tank to stop. That'll be a good fight because this guy could box and move. And Oscar Iglesias got a powerful southpaw style. He's very big. He's probably the biggest 168-pounder in the division. So he's gonna get the opportunity to unify. That's why I like to talk. I like to talk about 168-pound division, which is red hot right now. You got a lot of good fighters there. Then you got Christian and Billy, the WBC champion. You got elevated to WBC champion, Christian and Billy. Big shout out to Christian and Billy. You finally made it, brother. You're 168-pound, a WBC champion. Mauricio Suleiman is presenting the
Tio
belt.
is better than every Puerto Rican fighter out right now.
Yo, I don't want to talk about Teo no more, but we changing the subject. Let's stop talking about Teo. I'm talking about 168-pound division. Then I'm going to heavyweight, and we're going to start talking about the heavyweights, bro. Because my man Javale Big Baby Miller is going to fight on the undercard of this fight. I think that's going to be the best fight in the card. He's going to fight Kingsley Ebe, the WBC Fecker box champ. He won that belt by knocking out Gerald El Gallo Washington. And Gerald Gallo Washington has a history with Gerald Miller because they fought before. And Gerald Miller got him on the corner and knocked him out. So that's a good fight. That's going to be a very good fight. Gerald Big Baby Miller against Kingsley Ebe, the WBC Fecker box champion, who's a puncher. I think the heavyweight fight is going to be it's going to be the number one fight of the fight card. It's going to be the number one fight of the fight card. People are going to be watching Gerald Miller get toe tagged, get his head knocked loose by Kingsley Ebe. Kingsley Ebe probably fight Deontay Wilder. If Deontay Wilder knocks out Usyk, I want to see Kingsley Ebe get the opportunity to fight the unified champion, the two-time heavyweight champion of the world, the unified champion of the world, two-time WBC champion and unified champion of the world in the future, the Alabama Avalanche, Deontay Wilder. You know he's going to knock out this dude, Usyk. You know Usyk don't want that smoke. He's about to take those belts from Usyk. He's going to snatch those belts. You know what I'm saying? We need an American heavyweight. Finally, we got one. We got a candidate to be the American heavyweight. He had to dust himself off after getting knocked out by that big giant of a man, that Chinese. You know what I'm saying? I hope the Chinese comes back and they could run it back so he could knock his ass out in a rematch. I hope Tyson Fury comes back and they could have a fourth round fight. You know what I'm saying? But now the A fighter will be Deontay Wilder. Petey Pat, that Eurobump. That's a Eurobump, the 7-foot Eurobump. The Gypsy King is going to get knocked out in the fourth round, the fourth fight. The fourth fight is going to be my man's. It's going to be Deontay Wilder knocking out the Gypsy King. I'll call him the Gypsy Bump. Not the Gypsy King. Gypsy Bump. Because he was fighting dirty against my man, but now because he's the champ, they can't play that dirty ass fighting no more. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder, you got to do this right. You got to knock out Usyk. I want to see Deontay Wilder become I get the opportunity to become the undisputed champion because if he fights Wally, Wally never fought a guy like that with that kind of TNT in his hands. A guy that's that tenacious, that likes to hurt people like Deontay. Deontay Wilder is going to be catching bodies, not body. He's not going to catch bodies. He's going to be catching bodies at a heavyweight division because I think Deontay Wilder could fight till he's 48, 49. I can see him knocking out Moses Tuma. I could see him knocking out all these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Because these guys are kind of smaller. They're not big anymore like Tyson Fury. You don't got a big dude like that. So, you know what I'm saying? So, if they bring Huey Fury, he's not as big as his cousin. So, Richard Torres Jr. is too small. He's going to get knocked out by Deontay. So, the greatest enemy that Deontay is going to have is his being old. So, he's going to have to call it a day eventually. You know what I'm saying? And retire. But he's going to be retired as a unified champ. He's probably going to get the opportunity to call out that Nigerian dude. I think that's where he got into that car accident. The distraction, the fear that he might have to step in the ring with Deontay Wilder got him all nervous. You know what I'm saying? He should stay in the UK and hide from now on after he heals up. Stay in the UK because you're going to be fighting my man, Deontay Wilder.
So
The
you hate
Bronx
on
Bumper.
Usyk, you hate on AJ, and you hate on Tio, huh?
Yo,
You
dude,
hate on
I don't
all the
like
good
dudes like
fighters.
that, man. I'm American, bro. I go for Puerto Ricans and Americans, bro. I'm American Puerto Rican, so I'm gonna go for Deontay. I think Deontay always gonna knock that dude's head loose. He's not that good. AJ was just not that good. You know what I'm saying? Like Tio is just not that good, bro. Now he's gonna be
And what you
exposed
gonna
because he's gonna
say if
fight.
Tio beat? And what you gonna say if Tio wins? What you gonna say?
He's not gonna lose, bro, to Tio, bro. It's impossible. That kid, Terrence Crawford,
And what
like
you
he
gonna
got,
say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
but he's not gonna lose because he got the praise from the
What you
blessing
gonna
from Terrence
say when
Crawford.
Tio beats him? What you gonna say?
He's not gonna lose, bro.
But
It's not
what you
gonna
gonna
happen.
say when Tio beats him? What you gonna say?
But that's not gonna happen, bro. And that's not gonna be happening. You know what I'm
And you get every pick you make you get wrong. Every pick
And Jay, you know what's gonna
you
be
get
funny? You know what's gonna be embarrassing? Like guys like you, when if Rosenda steps in the ring with Berlanga and Berlanga knocks him out, oh my God, and he becomes champion.
you pick
Yo, you guys
Berlanga to
gonna
beat
hate so much
Shiraz, and then
crow.
you made excuses.
Yo,
Then
if
you
my
said
man
the
knocks out,
hand wraps,
if my man knocks out Resendez, bro,
and then
and
you
becomes
pick Jake
WBA,
Paul. You pick Jake Paul to beat AJ.
if he becomes 168-pound champion, you guys you're gonna have to eat
Huh?
crow. You guys gonna have to eat
And
mad
you
crow, bro.
pick Barboza to beat Tio.
Yeah, I did, but the guy faded. The guy was worn
Oh
out.
well, you were wrong. You're gonna be wrong again. What you gonna say? What you gonna say when you're
But
wrong
like it's
again?
not the same. But like it's a different type of fighter, bro. You just like, hey, man, where you from? You're not obviously you're not
Huh?
from New York. You're not a New Yorker. You're not from New York, right?
You a hater.
You're not from New York. You're probably from another place. But you hate on all the New York favorite fighters. You hating on Shakur. You hating
Tio's
on
from New
Berlanga.
York. Tio's from New York.
Nah, but he left New York, bro. He went somewhere else.
Tio's from New York. Tio's the best New York fighter, and he's better than any Puerto Rican fighter out right now.
He's stepping in the ring with a Puerto Rican right now.
And you're gonna beat him. And then what are you gonna say when he beats him? What are you gonna say?
He ain't gonna beat him, man.
Huh? You picked against Tio already, and you were wrong. And then you made excuses.
Oh, another fight. Anthony Kakacha is going to be fighting James Jazza Dickens, the IBO champ. Is going to try to unify his IBO belt with a WBA 130-pound champ who was elevated. Because that belt was taken away from Lamont Roach. So he's going to have the opportunity to become a two-division champ, a two-belt champ. Anthony Kakache, the IBO champ, is going to be fighting James Jazza Dickens. I got my feeling Anthony Kakachi is gonna knock him out. He's the better fighter. See, I'm into this professional boxing. See, you're not into that, right? You're not into that. So yeah, the IBO champion, the IBO
Yo, but
champion,
you get all your picks wrong though, bro.
Anthony Kakache. I'm going for Anthony Kakache. I'm not. That's not a what. That's not a bad pick. He knocked out Lee Woods. I don't get my picks wrong, but you get your picks wrong. I don't get my picks wrong. You get your picks wrong.
Every pick you make,
Yo, so you're
you
gonna
get
keep
wrong.
burning? You're gonna keep burning, or you're gonna hang up?
Every pick you make, you get wrong.
Okay, so Anthony Kakache knocked out Lee Wood. Anthony Kakache vacated the IBF belt because he wants to make more money
No,
fight.
let's talk about how you pick Barboza to beat Tio. Let's
Yeah,
talk about
because
how you
I
pick
picked it because
Berlanga.
he was the interim champion, and he was the interim. And let me explain why. He was the interim champion and beat Jake Catterall, a much better fighter than anything that you'll beat. Okay, so then he fought Tio, and he was already spent. He wasn't the same fighter. He really blew his wad on Jake. Like that fight alone was such a great accomplishment. They gave him the interim belt, right? And then they put him against Tio, and he wasn't the same fighter, bro. Like you could see, like you see the difference in that fight and the other fight. He was already spent. He was gassed.
The difference was that he fought a better fighter. That was the difference. The opponent. And then you pick Berlanga to beat Shiraz. And Berlanga got beat up in 4 rounds. Come
No era, te pusieron de no era. Eso es lo que pusieron. Yeah, man. Okay, go ahead. Give me a book. So yes,
Whoever Suleiman picks, bet on the other guy, and you'll win. So always bet for the other guy against Suleiman, because Suleiman get all his picks wrong over and over and over again.
okay, so it's it, fellas. I'm gonna let you guys go. It's already get 7:50. Okay, later.
You already know the damn rest. Look, man, I'm looking at this Shakur, man. If you don't know, Shakur got a YouTube channel. It's at Shakur Stevenson, I believe. At Shakur Stevenson. Check it out, man. I've been watching all his moves, man. What's been going on? You know. Hey, Shakur. Hey, I hope you doing what makes you tick. I hope you ain't doing all no extra shit. You don't need all that extra shit. You better be doing what makes you tick. I remember when you went to one of Crawford's camp and you did one of his trainings and you know, a full camp and stuff, man, and one of his training programs and shit, man, got in the fight and you look like shit, man. You look like hell. That was a Noctila fight, man. You were like, man, I done stuff I ain't never done before. All this stuff, man. You don't need all of that shit, man. You need to do what make you tick, man. I know this fight is big. I know you can add a little bit of something, but man, if you overworking yourself, man, and you ain't gonna be rested, man, and you ain't resting your hands, taking care of what you need to take care of. Oh shit, one more thing I gotta tell you, Shakur. Man, what you doing with them raps, man? Stop being cheap. Stop being cheap, man. I see you cutting off them damn raps and then just taping them back on, man. That's how you messing up your damn hands. You messing up your hands because it ain't tight. The shit ain't tight. You can't get it tight. You putting the glove on. That shit ain't tight. You should be getting your hands wrapped by a master professional hand wrapper every single day, bruh. You getting paid gravy. You getting paid gravy, dude. If you can't fly a dude out, that's great with the damn hand wraps, man. That's what you need. If you got hand problems, bruh, and you need to keep your hands healthy, you need to hire somebody, man. All that damn money you making, bruh, hire somebody. Shit, tape it on some old ass raps. What's going on? Come on. What we in elementary school? Come on, dog. Them hands need to be wrapped. You can't mess around and go into this fight with Tio. You can't. You cannot mess around and go into this fight with Tio and your hands is hurt, man. Shit, that's not gonna be a damn excuse. Hell no. This is a dude, man, Teofimo Lopez, bro. He been going at us. Yeah. And when I say at us, yeah, straight to our face, saying monkeys and bananas and all that shit. All this racist stuff, bruh. This your chance to shut his ass up, bruh. Yeah, that's what it is. It's your chance. So everybody ride with you, man. Shit, but this ain't gonna be no easy task. This dude here coming to back up every single word he said. Every word he said. And you get in there, you play, and your hands ain't right, bruh, and you ain't in there being a little bit of Pookie with a little bit of Shakur, boy, you gonna have to bring everything out against this dude, Teofimo Lopez, because he coming for your ass in every single way. Every damn way. Shakur, I'm telling you, he gonna box your ass a little bit, he gonna pressure you, he gonna change speeds on your ass. I'm telling you, man, this dude is coming for your ass. You better be ready, but you don't need to be doing all that extra shit if it's gonna weaken you. If you ain't gonna be at your full potential, man. For real. You don't need to be doing all this extra shit. And get a hair wrap, dude. But anyways, that's my time, Tim Desert Storm Bradley, and you already know the damn rest. So we've been doing a lot of power work, a lot of beach work. I have a military background, so okay. How can you? Okay. Where's that fight between him and Teofimo Lopez if they fight? So why do we even talk like this is going to be one of those fights where he's going to be counted out because Shakur is looked at by and large as the guy who can dominate boxing in this generation, right? If he just it's just a matter of him getting the opportunity. I myself have felt that he's the guy who could and should be dominating boxing if he gets the right matchups. But bro, this is one of the rare matchups, if not maybe the only matchup where I feel like it's a big threat here to Shakur, and then they would all come undone because of this reason. Teofimo Lopez, we've seen him at his best, but he typically brings out his best characteristics when he's back to the wall and he's counted out. And he's going to be counted out in this fight. By and large, people are going to side with Shakur in this fight to win the fight, but he's the more consistent just so damn good. But Teofimo has a way when you're so damn good and he knows you're so damn good and everybody feels like you're gonna beat him. There's just something about Teofimo, man. He brings out a different level and somehow supersedes that guy who's that damn good. I've seen it. We've seen it already. I'm not saying anything that anybody else hasn't already seen. Okay, I'm just stipulating it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know who wins this fight because again, your better head says Shakur, but then you think about man, Teofimo. Again, it's what I just said. He's got a talent too. I'm telling you right now. Shakur is extremely talented and could be the face of boxing as far as being that good, being that dominant, even though no matter how good you are. But this is one of the rare fights where you can get beat. And I don't ever want to hear any of you tank nut huggers that he fights one Uber driver after another. If Shakur Stevenson, you saying, oh, what about Shakur now? With Tank this, Tank that. Tank fights the guy that delivers my pizza. He fights the guys in the back that are doing the production. He fights the truck driver. I don't want to hear because he would never have gone near Teofimo Lopez.
Lamont Roach approaches the matchup with confidence in Shakur Stevenson's overall command of the ring. From Roach's perspective, this is not a matchup filled with uncertainty or chaos, but one defined by control and rhythm. He sees Stevenson as a fighter who dictates pace from the opening seconds, using distance and timing to make opponents fight at an uncomfortable speed. Roach suggests that if these two were to meet, Stevenson's ability to read movement and shut down offensive patterns would remove much of Teofimo Lopez's explosiveness. In his view, the fight does not turn into a war, but instead becomes a demonstration of how precision and discipline can neutralize aggression. Roach's assessment implies that Stevenson's technical mastery would keep the fight from ever becoming competitive, as Lopez would struggle to find consistent openings or...
Yo, what up? Who's on the panel? Anybody on the panel? Let me know.